Oh, what up, Morp? Nobody's claimed first yet. I don't think. I think we're firstless so far. Glitchless or glitched commentary? You know, we could probably throw some glitches in there.
Tapinosnov was first.
Rare early EU stream. This is not rare at all. This is exactly normal timing. Okay, so we open Chrisj, we open Blanksj, Oh, they're talking to each other right now? Is the game over? Did Chris give up?
And so then I went back in the fight. Like I could have killed her with Colossal first, but you know I was waiting for the spirits. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had a lot of snipes as well on this board. Like,
yeah. And then
and God bosses.
I guess he must have given up, because it's technically not over. It's 10-8, but I think Chris just was like, GG, I can't come back. There's no lines I can do. I'm behind by too much, I guess. I don't know what just happened, because I was starting up my stream. But yeah, I'm going to try to figure out how to make a layout that hopefully kind of works. Is there a pop-out player? I think there's a pop-out player. We do pop-out player for Chris. We go to blanks. We do also pop-out player, right? And then I put both of those onto a scene that hopefully is just... Okay, yeah, I can have multiple pop-out players. So then it should be easy enough to see both. And then I just need to add them as sources, window capture, pop-out player 1. Select a window. Chris... I guess I'll have to crop out the top, but that's not bad. And then chat's gonna have to go somewhere. You're in the way, chat. Commentary practice. Yep. There's Chris, and then we also add window capture pop out player 2. It won't let me see. That's the full one. Because they have the same name, I can't select the other one. How do I do that? It keeps selecting the same one twice, so I just have 2 Chris's. How do I get 2 different ones? I don't want to see Chris twice. I don't even want to see Chris once. Am I going to do commentary this weekend? Yes, on Saturday. Too much Chris. Open in a different browser, maybe? That'd be annoying, because then it'd probably be a different size and a different format, and I could, but, like, why can't I just get the second one? They are different. They just have the same, like, name up at the top. Can I don't think you can rename. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Honestly, wait, could I... What if I made a browser source? I'm gonna try something a little wacky here. What if I went browser test pop out player, create new, put in the URL of the thing. Oh, that's kind of cool. And then it's a browser source. The only problem is then I have no control over it. I couldn't get sound if I wanted to, but that's fine because I can manually get sound myself. That's kind of cool. So then I just need to adjust the properties. Let's say 1920 by 1080. What happens if I do that? Is it just... Oh, yes! Perfect. I just get Blanks' stream perfectly, and then I just resize it. Neat. Okay, so then do the same thing for Chris's. Browser test pop out player 2. And then I grab the URL from Chris, paste it here. 1920 by 1080. This is an over-engineering and a half. What? No, this is the exact opposite of over-engineering. This is like perfect. This is beautiful. And then whatever I want, I just have. And then I just need to put them lower down so they're not overlapping other stuff. So just, yoop. Send you down to the bottom till you disappear, then move you in front of this, and then take you and send you to the bottom. And move you in front of that. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. And now we take Chris and we make him a little smaller till they're the same size. Yeah, looks about perfect. Haha. Should have stolen Domo's Binga's setup stuff. Yeah, honestly, I have that, I think. Hold on. Let's see if I do have that. Add image. Add existing. Bingo Brawlers overlay. Haha. Well, that's for single player. Hold on, that's not it. What about... Oh, I don't have an overlay for multiple people. Never mind. I'd have to ask him. I have no overlay. This is so sad. Never mind. If I just turn off the BRB screen though, it's like not terrible. And then I take chat and move you guys down here. And I take me, who you're all here for, and make me larger. And then I undo all of those changes because I'm doing this on my main scene. And instead, I'm gonna copy a new scene, duplicate commentary. And now on this scene, I'll do all of that stuff. Turn this off. Take chat. And move you all down here. Take camera. And make me large. Seems good. Seems reasonable. Lining that up pixel perfect for the camera is going to be tough to... It's 1 pixel off. And now it's too big. But there's a solution for this. Sort of. Move me up till the pixel matches. One more? I think that's about right. Okay. What do you think about that? That seems reasonable. Super big chat plus wide cam plus Subway Surfer. Yep. That's what we really need.
Let's read a level 60 after that.
Now I can turn on their
or
Yeah.
I probably can get it.
audio to
I
listen to
haven't
them.
leveled yet.
Yeah.
I probably can get it. I have 216,000 and it's 16k to levels. So.
Oh.
Wonder what happened if someone were to redeem a flip. It wouldn't work because I'm on a different scene with a different name. The flip works by changing the camera in a specifically named scene, and this is a differently named scene.
Oh, if you
So-
don't from Gold 3, yeah.
This
Would
moose
not
is
work.
Yeah, the game's over at this point. You're fighting Moose? Are you fighting Moose with a bow?
Yeah.
A Sekiro
He's healed
in the
he's healed like
Southwest,
4
yeah.
times.
Oh, you're fighting Regal Moose,
Yeah.
bro. That is not worth it.
Well, the other one's not a remembrance boss, right?
Wide Mitch.
Oh, true. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, like,
Are you said?
yeah, you already killed Radon. You did Radon Colossal, I take it?
Yeah.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah, I did Radon with that
They're
troll
just
sword.
barely overlapping, which is unacceptable.
And then I don't
Chris
know, I
needs
mean,
to be made
I didn't really see
slightly.
a reason to like go for those little squares because I saw a bunch of Academy and Underground.
Wait, hold on.
or
What's
sorry,
half of
Underground and Capital? So I was like, let me just,
1920
not
divided by
put up anything else on
2?
the board, 'cause you went for something
Yeah, no, once-
960.
Once I lost the crackpots, all my momentum just died.
Mhm.
I was just gonna, and then at that point I was
960.
Like,
Now
okay, I'll
he's
try to
exactly
do
half.
Explode Red Wolf,
And now.
which also was.
Now
I
Blanks
wasn't
is
sure if I would
exactly half.
kill him.
Perfect. Now I just have to
Yeah, he wasn't
resize my
first
camera
hit, so I
again.
was, like, did another hit and then Drake the Physic, and then he jumped away in time, so I had to redo
Classic.
that fight. Which wasn't too bad, but it's like a minute or so.
Is that the
And
one
then
that
I
you did
the
Explosive
whole
Physical?
Renala thing. Yeah, I did on Red Wolf.
Okay.
I had to stagger him with my
Ooh, is that?
shell to not kill
It's,
him
it's
from
genuinely one frame off. That's so close to perfect.
Do you like,
Yeah.
by the way, with auto upgrade, do you like how it, also, by the way, I had level 63 after Morgot.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, well, it's apparently not possible to make it perfect. So I have to do this, and then move me up one
Yeah, I
pixel.
think it's a lot better.
There we go.
Yeah, I would agree.
Just doesn't make him.
Where's my camera out of
miserable, like-
focus?
Yeah, your whole build's
Hello?
just like fucked if you
Oh.
get stoned.
Camera,
and
there you
level
go,
in
there you
in
go.
your mind.
Yeah,
Alright.
Yeah, because like the spells and incants and bow are even upgraded aren't.
Math professor can't even divide numbers by 2?
Right.
I mean, I could, but why would I?
Especially if you've already gotten Godric out of the way with
Just
it.
make the one you want to win slightly
I have to
bigger.
get used to, like, what are the
True.
good picks for incant sorcery? Like I obviously know
True.
Slicer and Catch Flame, but
Yeah.
I need to learn. Like I know Stone of
Other ones.
Garonk is good as well, but
I think
I
Blanks
need to,
has
like, kinda,
music, copyrighted music, so I'll swap to Chris's audio.
Yeah.
There we go.
I've tried Pest Threads before and it was ass. I was like, dude, this is actually terrible. Like,
Yeah, it's only good
I've
against
heard
big
it's
enemies.
so good,
Like,
but,
Yeah,
yeah,
'cause,
I
yeah,
tried that in
like-
Godric that one time.
yeah,
It
I mean, I
wasn't
could
used
get
to
the
being
job
so
done,
big.
But like,
Make Blanks bigger over
might not be the
time.
most mana efficient. But yeah, against like Radon, it could be good. But it's really good against like Fire Giant, Elden Beast, stuff like that, because it just hits multiple
Lassie,
times as
yeah.
it's going through. Yeah, yeah.
This actually works really well. This works like way better than I was expecting. And now I can
Yeah,
even
the
like
qualifying matches
change
will
my
be
own
on-
players and it doesn't affect
Next match
anything.
will be on Captain Domo's stream. The one who runs it all. I mean, we'll
Like,
also
there's
be streaming
obviously
too,
spells
but
that I look at and go, okay, that's just horrible. Like, I'm never gonna use that. To
there's
kill
so
something.
many bad
But
ones. Like, it's actually
Yeah.
crazy.
Thanks looks like Jesus with a
But the
white
ones that are
halo in the
good are, like,
background. He
really
really
good,
does.
so-
Or
Yep.
Renala casting the full moon.
Like, I think one time I was using Garonk's Beast Claw, like the one that's like an AoE, like a shockwave or whatever.
Yeah.
That one was okay, but it was doing like 300 damage. So I was like, this is
Yeah.
Gun point redeem, which makes the cam slightly bigger, would be
But, like,
fun.
when it's upgraded, then it's like pretty solid. Yeah.
You know, that is
Kinda get the job
something I
done.
could do.
With other other stuff.
Yeah, I remember that
7.
time the seal.
Yo,
that I was
thanks for the
using
good
was
luck.
7. I was like, oh, well, that's probably why it's not doing that much damage.
Yeah.
Gotta remember to drop it.
Way to see a Blanks Renala cosplay stream. Oh, that'd be pretty good.
Dude, it's so annoying how in roundtable.
Way to put the bingo in the corner with chat. That way we can get a bigger picture of the goals. There is, but only if they let me be the spectator version. But that would actually be great. I would love to do that. The next match that starts up, I'll ask them if I can join as a spectator.
Just toggle the D-pad. Just like switch your hand.
Actually, I don't even need to ask. I can just steal it. I can just join as a spectator, and there's nothing they can do about it.
It's a little slower because you gotta wait for that
Yeah,
animation.
when I was doing like PvP in this game and you get drop stuff from your friends, you just hold block and you can pick up like 7 things at once. It's
Yeah,
kinda
you can just
crazy.
spam it.
And then we can just have the full
Or if you're on
bingo
torrent,
board
you
next to
can do
chat.
that.
Yeah, on torrent it's not too bad.
Or I could move chat. Chat could be right
Well,
here next to
GG's
me
Blanks.
as well.
Good luck this
GG's,
weekend.
Chris. Thank you. Good
You'll
luck to
need
you
it,
as
buddy.
well. Yeah, I probably will.
Who are you playing?
Jack.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how good Jack is. I haven't seen his gameplay like at all, but I'm sure he's.
Jack's
solid.
good, by the way. If you're wondering,
see
Jack is good.
How are you feeling about your
Hasn't been in previous seasons. Jack is really good.
I don't know. Whatever happens, happens. I feel like we're relatively even, at least for like for
Yeah.
DLC and stuff.
I think it'll
Run
come
the
down to
board, then
DLC,
type in their
but-
chats. I'm watching you.
Yeah.
Exactly. I don't know. Jack
We'll see
about
what-
Jack.
If
He was a ref, right? Last season. Yeah, he's been a ref.
see what
Uh,
that is,
If
know?
you follow non-bingo brawlers bingo stuff, he does a ton. He does like bingo club stuff. He
Yeah, the only I mean, do you have like
he
a
has
video on hand
done
of,
like
the
2v2s
tailgate? Do you
with
have, like,
Tom.
the word
He's
for some of
done
it?
tournaments where he's beaten Tom because Tom also does a lot of
I mean,
bingo
I'll
club
just
stuff.
ask in strats,
So-
I'm sure someone has it lying around, but if not, then that'd be cool.
Jack is a Chad for real. Yeah.
'Cause
He does just a ton
at
of
least
stuff,
2
but
seconds,
it's
I don't
slightly
remember how
more
much.
behind the scenes, so you might
Yeah,
not
it's like
know
you guys
him
want-
as
and
well.
It seems to be a little bit safer too. So
As long as you get the full damage to proc, yeah. Because sometimes it doesn't save, and you have to land in the right spot. You can't be facing the wrong way.
yeah,
But thank you for playing, Chris. Appreciate it. Appreciate
thank
it.
you as well. It's nice to get some good practice against good players.
All right, let's see what happens.
Gives
Do
me
they
the confidence that I'm
do
winning
either of
now
them continue practicing,
against
or do we
guys.
swap to 2 brand new people?
Yeah.
Luckily, I can very quickly
Yeah,
drag and
you gotta
drop
get
new
top 2,
people
right?
in
So
to look
It's
and
easy.
steal
Top 2
their
in the most
stuff.
competitive tournament bracket bingo history.
yeah. It'd be
I'm
really
calling
funny
Tom
if
will
we
win
did
US.
all
He's got a
competitive
great
practice.
chance. I think Tom is the strongest, but I don't know.
I wouldn't be
Like,
too surprised
there's a lot of
personally,
people
but-
that are very
Yeah,
strong.
I guess. Yeah.
But we'll see.
Am I not participating in this season's bingo? I am not. I am
Alright,
not
hopefully you can find
participating
another teammate if you're-
this season.
I'll
I mean, I'm
mention
chilling.
if you're
If not, I'm just chilling, so it's fine.
Okay.
I didn't really feel like I had time
Anyway,
to learn all of
have
base
an
game in time.
excellent-
CBD been grinding, yeah. Tom and CBD would have been
anyway, Bodge,
preseason.
thanks for
I would have
watching.
said
If you
those
enjoyed
two
this, Bodge,
a lock. But I mean, obviously Blanks is also incredible. Chris, if he
all right, well,
chooses to practice and stuff, can be really incredible.
Now we either play Pokemon or end stream.
Jack is way better than I realized. Jack is really, really good. And Ness, who, you know, is newer to the bingo, is also playing really well. So
And I gotta,
it is by no means a lock for
I think we
anyone.
can just do, like, a little bit of Pokemon.
Everyone has a
Bingo.
good shot, which is kind of why I didn't want to participate, because I was like, I'm just going to lose. I'm just going to get embarrassed and smoked, and it's
Let's
just
skedaddle.
going to be very sad. All right, Chris is leaving, so we'll
No skit today. Oh yeah.
take away his audio. Blanks, it looks like, is waiting possibly for another match. This is fun to watch. Yeah. Blanks is in queue, so it looks like Blanks wants to play against somebody, so we'll probably spectate Blanks and whoever he matches up against. It might be Blanks and Tom. I think Jack and Tom were in the Discord saying they wanted new partners to face against, so we'll probably spectate Blanks versus Tom, because I don't think we'll see Blanks versus Jack, because they'll save the matchup for the actual official matchup. Is Aggie participating? Yes, he is Team Canada. Ness is playing preseason. Yes, Ness is one of the American players, so she has to qualify through the preseason. The scary part about Jack is that he's got a direct line with Drink Time, who has been a skip god. Yes, but also Drink Time has been... Is that an ad? Is that an ad in my pop-out player? Oh, it's because it's not... Oh, we have to look at ads because it's a browser source and OBS isn't logged into my Twitch. I have Twitch Turbo, so I would never have to see an ad, but my OBS is not me. No. Someone find me a solution. I don't want to watch ads. I don't want to watch ads on this. Gift OBS Turbo. I don't know how to do that. OBS isn't logged in to Twitch. Oh, God. I can't gift OBS subs either. Oh, no. There's gotta be some way. Why not use Multistream? Multistream doesn't log in either. Multistream would also have ads. What I can do is I can do pop-out players and then capture the pop-out players, which is what I was originally going to do. But... the problem with that is the pop-out players have the exact same name as each other. So when I try to capture two different pop-out players, it just captures the same one pop-out player twice. So I don't have a good solution yet. We're working on it. We'll find something. But right now, I do not have a good solution. Ask the players for their raw stream. What? You want them to, like, stream through my OBS? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that. Open two browsers and capture the whole screen. Yeah, but then you get all the extra stuff. I just want their screen. I don't want the extra bits on the outside. I can make it work. It's just going to take more effort. Okay, Chris is offline. So we can close his browser. Meant two windows. Yeah. I know what you mean by two browsers, two windows. Yeah. It's just minorly annoying. I would just have to do that. I don't know how Domo does it, honestly. Domo has a specific thing where they are streaming through his service. So they stream directly to a service that Domo has. So Domo can then get their feeds directly, and then that feed broadcasts to Twitch. So that way he's seeing the stream rather than the Twitch stream with ads. He gets a very direct feed of they are streaming directly to his service, not to Twitch, and then his service is broadcasting to Twitch. So that's how he gets it with very low lag and with no ads. But I can't do that. I can't hijack his system that he pays a bunch monthly for just to try to get commentary practice. If you can capture a screen region, it could work by capturing two different rectangles. Yes, I can easily do that. Then you need to guarantee the window's exact positions. Yes, that's the most annoying part. It would be easy to guarantee exact positions with a multi-stream website, because then they're always like in the same positions in the multi-stream. But then we get ads. So instead I would have to open two different windows, have them both on my screen, capture both of them separately, and make sure to resize them exactly the same every time, which is possible but annoying. Looks like Blanks is paired up with Nike, it looks like. In the Discord. I had a dream I had a Viking beard. Oh, that's a good dream. Or tell us to watch two streams. I don't think that one would help. That ad's on Blanks now. No, it's all falling apart. It was looking so good until we got hit with ads. If it wasn't for damn Twitch and its damn ads, this would have been such a perfect solution. Look at how good that looked. And I could easily swap out anyone for anyone. This is so sad. All right, we'll do the pop-out player. I can guarantee the size like this. Okay, and then I just need a pop-out player of the second person. So I can actually do it. It's fine. It's just gonna take a little more setup time. Go away, ad. Go away. I guess Loki gotten really good at bingo recently too. Oh yeah. I mean, the people that are helping people practice get just as good as the people actually practicing. Because, like, in order to be an effective practice partner, you just have to know your stuff, you know? Okay, so if we do blanks... I don't know that Nike is going to be streaming, though. Is he? We can watch Tom and Jack. Are Tom and Jack just going? Tom and Jack are just going. We'll just watch Tom and Jack. That's a good match. Two strong competitors, including one of the competitors that I will be commentating for, because I'll be commentating for Blanks and Jack. So we'll just do... Oh, wait, but I said pop-out players was hard to do. No, that's the problem. Pop-out players is great. Is actually the perfect solution. It's just that it's named the same every time, which is really annoying. Thought sub had expired with the ad up. Yeah, no, OBS isn't subbed, so Twitch is just really annoying with it, and I don't have a good, perfect solution. Okay, I guess if I do two different pop-out players, let me think if there's a good solution. Because I can have pop-out players, but then it duplicates. It's two of the same pop-out player is the problem. And I don't think I can tell either of them to look for a different pop-out player. Yeah, no, if I do, it just goes back to the same one. Because it only looks for title. And since they have the same title, they count as the same window. Let me try something. No, that wouldn't make any sense. No, it's only title. No, it doesn't matter. One in Chrome and one in Firefox could work. Yes. That's really annoying, but I'll try it. I'll try it. That's really, really annoying, but I'll try it. Chrome. I never use Chrome. Do not set as default. Twitch.tv. Log in. It should let me log in on multiple things, right? Right now, you guys are just watching Jack. There's Jack down there. You guys are just watching him play. Authenticator app. There it is.
Become a bit of a bean and tomato merchant.
No, shut up. Okay, now Tom. Because it's Jack versus Tom. Pop out player. On Chrome. Put that there. That there. Have pop out player 1 be the Chrome one. There. Okay. That works. And then Jack. Go here. Okay, they line up kind of perfectly like that, and then I just need to do a crop on each of them. What is this? This is the stupidness that is necessary to get Twitch without ads to watch them. This is Twitch sucks. That's what this is. No Sekiro today? Sekiro later. I want to practice bingo commentary as well, and then we'll do Sekiro later when everybody else goes to bed and I'm the only one left awake. Then we'll do Sekiro. You have a different definition of lining up. They line up horizontally. That's what they're supposed to be right now. They're lined up horizontally. That is the correct. Okay, so then we do a crop pad. We do not do relative, so Tom is going to disappear for a bit. Width, height of 1080 into 2 should be 540, and then an X position of a quarter of the way down the screen, 270-ish. Oh, whoops, Y position, wrong one. 270-ish. Oh, that's pretty close. It's pretty close. And then we just scoochy this until we're happy with it. That? It's really hard to tell on my little screen here. It would be easier to tell if I opened Preview Projector. It's modern art. You simply wouldn't understand. You simply wouldn't understand. So if I have too little, there should be black space above, which there is, and then that look good? I think that looks good. Okay, and then copy. Go to the other one, filters, paste. And apparently the Y is different on Firefox versus Chrome. So adjust this. Okay. And then throw you down here. What the? Why are you two? Okay. That's a little strange. Here's... Okay, width should be half, so 60. Boom. It should be half, so 960. Okay, now it should be perfect. Stop throwing Jack around. Too bad. He's getting thrown around. Wait, actually... Are they... Is Jack missing 1 pixel on the right? Or maybe not. I'm not sure. Yes, but only 1 pixel. Why is he missing 1 pixel on the right? Now he shouldn't be. Weird. Just Twitch things. Now he has too many pixels. No, Jack has the right number of pixels. This is the perfect number of pixels for him. Okay. Now, last thing to set up. I wonder if this is going to put me into their channel. It did not. is to steal their bingo lobby login. Bingo randomizer. Elden Bingo 16.3. Where did Tom go? What happened to Tom? What I tabbed out of Chrome and it stops showing? That doesn't happen with Firefox. Yeah, if I tab out of Chrome, it just stops. Why? What? Chrome! What's wrong with you, Chrome? Chrome sucks. Why would Chrome do this to me? Why would Chrome do this to me? Google Chrome. And why is it grouped? Why is there a group? And yeah, and he's just gone. Okay, all right. Chrome sucks. Purposely made their products worse, so you have to spend a longer time using them like their search engine. Ah, I understand now. Okay, well, let me get the board, and then I can get Tom back, okay? Have fun watching Jack and trying to understand what he's doing in the meantime. Okay, open, Elden Ring, game, Bangus. 16.3 is the most recent version. Open it up. Not connected. What? What do you mean not connected? Disconnect from server. Connect. Connecting. Why is it not connecting? Connection error occurred. The connection party did not respond after a certain number of time. Did they change the connection? Oh no. 95 streak, holy. You can't use two windows of Firefox. I tried, but they have the exact same name. So as far as OBS is concerned, they're the exact same thing. So when I tell it, go to this window and this window, it goes, got it. And it does the same window twice because they're named the same. OBS can only see things differently by having different names. And so if they have the same name, it just doesn't understand. You know what? I think I can get Tom to show up. Aha, like this. I can get Tom to show up like this while I try to search through the Discord to see if there's new way to connect to the server or anything. I could probably search through the entire Discord for the word port. Oh, wait. Elden Bingo says update available. 16.4 is now available. Open download page. Okay. 16.4. Maybe that's it. Open. There was no post in the Discord about there being a 16.4, but when I opened it up, it told me there was a 16.4, so... Connected to server. Great. Now I steal their connection code. Join lobby. Team spectator. Lobby doesn't exist. Well, they may have swapped lobbies without posting a new number for it. You know. Yeah. Doesn't adding a new browser source in a scene using the pop-out URL fix that? Yes, but then we get ads because OBS is not logged into my Twitch account. So OBS is displaying it directly from Twitch to OBS without being logged in as me. And so it doesn't do the thing. Established connection failed. Nice. What even is currently displaying established connection failed over my... Oh, it's probably the old bingo thing. So cancel. Close that one. You change the title? Yeah, it should say NPT or at Nuclear Pasta Tom versus at Pepe Jack _. Maybe I should do that to get the names right. Try disabling Chrome memory energy saver. Chrome settings performance turn off memory saver or add Twitch as an exception. Oh, you think that's why it freezes when I tab out? Oh. That could be it. I can take a look at that. Let me try to get the bingo board up first. I think that's the more important thing. You think they would mind if I just pop into their server and ask of them for the lobby code? You know what? I'm gonna pop into their Twitch chat instead and say, hey, could you give me the lobby code real quick? Okay. Pepe Jack. Hello. Can you okay, so first of all, we're gonna give him some audio so I can hear. Why is he playing music? Tom is probably playing music too. This is so sad. I'm gonna get my entire stream copyright striked.
Kind of like Crusader. Kind of like Elmer.
Hey, there's me on the screen. Look, it's me chatting.
The lobby code?
Chatting.
I can just read it to you if you don't mind. I don't really care. It is XKUY.
Okay. That's the one I did. That's the one I did, but it won't let me in. Oh no. I'm a chatter.
I'm not sure why I went this way, to be honest. I was just like thinking there would be more stuff over here, and the more I'm reading, the more there's
Practicing technical difficulty stream. Hey, that's part of commentary, you know?
Yes, it is 6.4, and we're using the Ascarino thing. I
What
can
is-
read it again.
What is the Ascarino thing?
If you think you missed a letter.
What is the Ascarino thing?
Oh, is bingobrawlers.com working as a connection, like, in general? Yeah, okay. Good on him.
They're on an entirely different server.
You think you're connected to it? Okay. Yeah, it's probably back up and running.
Okay. I don't know what the other server is. I don't know what he's talking about with. I don't know what he's talking about with another server. I don't know what this is. Updating the Bingo Brawlers server for Elden Bingo, so players have been using Askers. Oh, okay. What's the connection then? What's the URL and port? So disconnect from server. Connect. Okay. Askerino. The Askerino. Okay. .com. Okay. Now join lobby. Yoink! I'm a spectator. All right, here we go. Huge. So now we just take you and move Tom way, way, way down. It's just that easy. And then we take you.
Yeah, there we go. I see you.
And move Jack way, way, way down. Okay. Looking good.
Yeah, I did not like Muse back in the day, and now I quite enjoy them.
And now all I need to do is to find my bingo.
Oh my god, I was literally rolling. Ooh, dog.
Huge.
Oh, I screwed it up. Oh my god, and I fell.
Okay. How do we feel about this?
All right, whatever. We're running the normal way.
Now are we happy?
Ain't no way. Okay.
Now I just do this. And this, and then I think we're happy. Bring us over to you. It's cramped with the bingo box. I mean, it's going to be more cramped with me. You see how little slice there is there? But I can do that. Can we get some unfair flips running in the empty space next to you? Oh, that's a good idea. We should do that. And some Subway Surfers. Looks good for you as a TV watcher. Nice. Beautiful. I like this. This is... I mean, I don't know if they should be side by side with each other. And then me board chat should be... That probably makes more sense. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. I kind of liked the corners. I thought the corners was neat, but it probably makes more sense to
Frame drop. Oh my god.
take Tom and move him down to the bottom corner. Click on.
Black Knight.
I don't think so. So we'll listen to Tom. No, he does. But it's... Near Automata music? It is. Well, that's not copyrighted. We're fine. He's playing video game music. We'll take those. We'll take those. Okay, now we can actually start commentating. Now that we've finished the technical difficulties stream, we can actually start commentating. Tom always has music on. Yeah, but apparently so does Jack, so I can't avoid it. Anyway, let's get caught up on what the heck has happened. I have no idea where we are in the match because I was not paying any attention up to this point. But we can see that currently Jack has 4 squares to Tom's 3, but basically neither of them has anything in a line, like whatsoever. Not even 2 in a line with each other from either player. So it looks like both of them are going for majority at the moment. And now the match is done. Yeah, well, it could be. So Tom just killed an Omen Killer. So Omen Killer is not on the board, but I think it got him a Talisman, excluding Sacrificial Twig, I think is what he did that for. I don't see another reason. It is also a boss in Liurnia, so that's one of the bosses in Liurnia. Jack, on the other hand, going for Radon. The reason that you'd go for Radon is for... it does get you towards the Finger Slayer Blade in Nokron. There's also probably sorceries down there, if I had to guess. Tom also, by heading over towards that Omen Killer, he did get one of the Haligtree Medallion halves at Albus. Oh, dear me. No secrets lie with me, not a one. So he did get half of that as well. So Tom got a lot of synergy, but no, like, direct things. Jack, yeah, killing Radon, which is... It also gets him towards Valiant Gargoyles, although that sucks. And it gets him to Ancestor Spirit. So I guess he kind of just has to do this at some point. Does any of that set up a line for him? Not particularly. So he might just be doing this early just for runes. I don't know if he would actually commit to any of those kind of horrible squares there. 10 out of 10 impression. Thank you. Someone should tell them that's not how bingos work. Yeah. Someone should tell them. Okay, duelist boss for Tom. Is this his first or his second? I heard the noise. It was his second. So Tom got the second duelist boss there. It was not a Liurnia boss, though. That was a Kaled one. Jack has hovered over full Haligtree Medallion. So it appears that that's what he's going for next. He might be trying to do the diagonal. Since he knows that he has access to the underground, he's the one who's much more ahead on Ancestor Spirit. Presumably, he could do Garank pretty easily at this point. And then it just becomes acquiring the 5 ritual pots, which kind of either of them could do. So Jack might be trying to go for the diagonal. Diagonals are very powerful because every square you get in a diagonal blocks both a row and a column. Like, they are just kind of more powerful to go for as a line than others. But Jack dies! He misses. He actually got the hard part of the skip and then missed just landing on the castle. The easy part. Got the tree. Tom, on the other hand, killing bowls. The bowls that's not actually called bowls. It's just Carrion Troll or something. Or no, base game 1 is called bowls. Sorry, I was thinking the other way. The DLC one is not called bowls. He killed the real bowls. Another boss in Liurnia. Very fast, very easy to do. Looks like he's just going to finish out that square, which is going to block more of Jack's potential lines. Balls. Radon for Moog 2. How does Radon help with Moog.
You gotta love when birds are just dicks.
I guess you need any Great Rune boss to access Moog in order to have Vare give you the quest line, I guess, would be how Radon would help get to Moog. Okay, there is the final Liurnia boss for Tom. He just got the Deathbird super easily. I mean, Wild Strikes, Omen Killer, Cleaver, like, things are just gonna melt on this board. Tom definitely going for... Or sorry, Jack definitely going for the full Halig Tree half here from Nile. He's got to be a little careful. His heals just heal for nothing right now. So he's going to have to play this pretty close to hitless, but luckily his damage is very solid. Tom also going for the full Halig Tree. Tom, we saw, already collected half of it earlier, so it's kind of a race here to see who gets Nile first. Tom is ahead by 1 square, so if he also gets center, he's setting up a really powerful line. He'd be ahead on squares. Oh, and Tom gets the skip, so it's just going to come down to who's got a faster fight here. I don't know if Jack has gotten the other half of the Halig Tree either, though. Jack might kill Nile, get all the way to the Halig Tree half, think he's got it, and then just get sniped away by Tom if he hasn't set up Albus yet. Oh, this is gonna be close either way. This is gonna be pretty intense. Bingo is back. It's back, baby. All right. Jack having a pretty clean fight. Ooh, big bleed proc. Yeah, Jack is definitely gonna kill Nile first, assuming that he does not have any incidents here. Because they are both using the same weapon, presumably about the same upgrade level. We haven't been watching since the start, so I don't know how upgraded their weapons are, but... Oh my god, Tom's hitting for like double the damage of Jack. Did you see that? That's 1 hit on his screen did that much versus Jack. You can see every time he hits only does that much. Like, not double, but a solid amount more. Definitely a solid amount more that Tom is doing per hit. Jack is still... certainly going to finish first, though. Oh, unless he gets hit there. Scary spot to be. He's all out of heals now. Oh, God, he has to just clutch up. He has to just hitless the rest. 1 hit, and Jack will die, and then Tom definitely wins this square. Okay. He's got to be careful. Dodge in. He's taking no hits. Oftentimes you would hit there, but he is not taking any risk. He did not go for even a 2-hit punish there, which you normally could do. Oh, but Tom's catching up so much in time because of this, because he has to play so safe. You want to be able to take those risks and get those hits, and he just can't. There's a stagger for Tom. Tom is almost entirely caught up because Jack is just has to play so safe. He can't do anything but just walk around in circles hoping for a good attack, and he keeps not getting it. 1 more hit. There it is. Okay. Jack still got the kill first, but we'll have to see if he has the other half of the Halig Tree. Otherwise, this was all for waste, and Tom would get a huge lead. Oh, Tom is only a few seconds behind, too.
Dead there, dude.
Oh my goodness.
God.
We are actually neck and neck here.
Eastern. 7 p.m. Eastern.
Caster curses have been so potent lately. Ah, that's the best way to... He doesn't have the other half! He loses it! Tom is just gonna snipe it away! He wasted all that time! Oh, no, wait! Tom didn't actually grab the other half yet. He was right there, but he didn't do it yet. But he's still way closer. Tom is still gonna snipe it, but Jack is wasting even more time walking over while Tom is just a few steps away. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Cinema. Is Jack's timer slightly behind? That would be a difference in lag. I can refresh the player, and there. Now they're synced up again. Yeah, he looks distraught. Look at his face. I mean, he's smiling about it. He's laughing about it. His camera went out of focus about it. But you could see the just instant disappointment as his head lowered, because he knew, like, oh man, I just spent all this time. Tom now has a 2-square lead and a very, very potent bingo threat, and Tom already set up Moog. He already set up Moog. He's already right there. He's gonna get Moog first as well. Jack is heading, I think, towards Moog. He's gone to Consecrated Snowfield to try to get to Moog, but he's going to lose out on that one as well. If Tom has any Black Knife Assassin set up, it's checkmate. Oh, Jack just getting sniped left and right.
I have to look it up.
Tom, very, very comfortable with this fight. He's done it so many times in Defeat Consort speedruns and Two Gods speedruns that he is very comfortable. He's doing the Rot with the Claws so that he can get both bleed procs as well as Rot to proc really, really quick here. Now he's probably going to switch to some Wild Strikes during Nihil. Ooh, even switches to a Frost Grease. Yeah, he's got some strats in the bag for a quick Moog. If he gets a stagger here, he might be able to one cycle. I don't think he has the damage for it, but we'll see. Oh, big hit. Okay, you do 3, then you take the riposte. Nice.
Oh my god, we might get a 1 cycle.
That's what I said, Tom. You might get a 1 cycle. You're pretty close. If the freeze... Oh my god, the freeze proc, he gets it!
God.
Oh my god! Disgusting fight. Oh my god! I mean, that is the literal perfect weapon for Moog. Oh, and Jack, he's...
Are we for real, dude?
Yeah. Jack throwing up his hands. He's like, he knows it's over. Like, that play was disgusting.
Okay.
I was in the Nile fight when you marked Halley Tree Medallion, and he stalled so long. Or when you sorry, when you marked Liurnia bosses, I was in the Nile fight, and he stalled so long
my
that you were still
God.
able to get the square.
Yep.
What was your weapon level?
22 Omen Killer Cleaver. He just did the thing where he like does the foggy clouds where you have to back off, and then like he would move select the charge where he then does the foggy clouds and you need to back off. It was like 4 times in a row.
I had that too. I guess I was doing more damage. I had like 30 something strength.
Jack also kind of didn't know after that foggy move, and then he slams. As long as you stand behind him, he won't do the follow-up, and you can actually run in and get an R1. If he had just done that, he might have won the square.
Did you have
Because it was that close.
Albin Arc Village?
No, I was running there from Senegal.
Okay,
French
I had Albin Arc Village already.
Yeah, I assumed that you did Omen Killer. I just still thought that I would, you know, I was in the fight like halfway through when you marked. I was like, yeah, I should be A-okay on this one. That's wild.
Black Knife Assassins, where are they? Sainted Grave, the cave that has the invisible assassin, then where? There's a damaged Black Knife Assassin very early in Limgrave somewhere. I don't remember where. Death Touched, maybe? Catacombs?
Yeah, I don't know. Finish that square. I probably should have just rushed Tree, yeah.
And then I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure where all 4 Black Knife Assassins are. It doesn't technically say Black Knife Assassin bosses. So, in theory, you could do the one right before... Isn't there one right before Morgott? I think there's one right before Morgott that I think would count. Although that is pretty far in.
Okay.
Electo is in the Ronnie area. Yeah, you're not getting to Electo. That's not happening.
That was crazy.
Unless they just have a Grace up there, that's not
I mean,
happening.
when you have Claws and Omen Killer Cleaver, that can happen.
Yeah.
Wait, they called a match? Yeah, Tom, 3 square lead and an unblockable bingo that he had prepared. So it was just not really gonna work out.
Did he like just get the...
Before Morgott counts, there's several in Snowfield. I didn't... Oh, wait. Are the ones in Ordina count? The ones in Ordina? You can do 4 in Ordina? Oh. Yeah, that... Well, there you go. Just do all 4 in Ordina, the invisible ones. Yeah, okay. That's easy then. Yep, Ordina counts. Okay, yeah. Simple then.
Noxtella without a Grace. And so then I was just like, I'll just go to Agil then. And then my Agil trolled and stalled like crazy as well.
Ordina ones count for sure. Just get torch quickly to be sure, I guess. Yeah, if you have to kill 4 of them, might as well get the torch.
Actually got it.
Ordina ones can be cheesed? Cheesed how? You can't knock them off of a cliff, otherwise it wouldn't count for the square. That's part of the rules.
I would have marked. I would have, if you were still dark, I would have skipped the 6 in the.
Jeez, stinky
scarab,
cheese.
marked
Shrimple.
Moon, and gone back for the 6. So you would have been able to
So
respond.
then I would have
and do
gotten a
whatever.
Geo probably.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
The rules say you
So I
cannot
think
have
my
things
Fallen
fall
Star
off the
Beast
edge
would
and have it
last
count for a
Moon-
square.
Moon mark.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not hear.
So
from
There's a
you
cliff in the
or-
Everjail. There's a cliff. Yeah, they're just where
Death actually
you know
worked
where you
out
actually
for
take the
though.
teleporter to Haligtree.
did,
That's
you got both
overlooking a
sides.
cliff.
I still lost. some
I
time,
don't.
but-
I mean, I guess I don't know that you can get there while in the
Yeah,
Everjail.
but
I don't
you
know how the
still got
Everjail
those
works.
squares. So
Yeah, I mean, it would have
Still
been
good.
like better if I prepped.
Which is
you
an
know, the
easy
Grace
pickup
and
anyway
Marcel
in the
and then
capital.
different heal or something. Like maybe that would have been a play. But,
There's
you know,
Sentry Torch? I don't remember,
non-idiot
actually.
version of this working out in my favor.
Was it one of the?
I think you go there because I never tried. I never tried
one of
either.
the, like the ant guys before Noxtella? Like
No,
the
it was
Grace?
the dagger lady on the first stairs.
And you
She
didn't
just,
get
like-
the Grace?
What match format did Domo decide on?
She just
Oh,
dagger
okay.
lunged
What
me twice.
specifically
I thought
do you
we were
wanna know
C4
about
at
the
time,
format?
so I was like,
I was debating on Fallen Star
Altus
Beast and
Merchant. Belt
So,
Bearing Hunter
yeah.
Merchant. Okay. Yeah, that's not too far out of the way.
I was like, Fallen Star Beast
Depending on the graces they're given.
might be better. It's not corner square, but yeah.
If you needed to rush it, you'd probably have to do it without Sentry Torch, but
So your
Yeah, that's not
bosses
bad.
Were Omen Killer, Smerag, and what?
Balls and Deathbird.
alls.
Balls cause fast, Deathbird cause talisman, and fast.
And fast, yeah.
Give these guys some grace.
Why did you market this?
The
game?
merchant near
'Cause,
Deathbird.
like,
Gotcha. Yep.
you
All strikes is
chastised
decent
me
for
really
assassins since
super
they're so
early
aggressive.
last
Yeah.
time it was on the board.
We
And if you were
saw
doing, like a cemetery shade or something. Like why do balls? Like balls in specific. The other ones all make sense.
Aggie.
Um,
No. We saw somebody use Wild Strikes in DRL. Maybe it was Tom
That's what
actually.
I
Maybe I was
said.
just
I
watching
think
somebody else
after
play.
Duelist, I should have just went for Haligtree.
I think in DRL we saw somebody just Wild Strikes down an Invis Assassin and it was
Because
just
even
super
if
quick.
you got Liurnia bosses, I wouldn't have been like, oh no, you got Liurnia bosses, right? Because I was gonna set up for the row 3.
Was it Forza vs Rambler?
Pressure point
Maybe. I don't
for
remember.
Black
I
Knight
remember seeing it in
Assassins.
DRL. I cannot remember who it was.
Yeah. I don't know.
Assassin's Poise stands no
Probably
chance against
wasn't-
Wild
I don't
Strikes.
think it was the
It
right
really doesn't.
But I did it. So, something I can learn.
Yep.
Something I can learn from. It was also
still
like
don't
just a
think I'm in-
block in row 1 and yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah, it
I
doesn't.
still just like don't think I'm in great shape this game, even if I get Haligtree. Because I was gonna go from Haligtree to Garank, and then like,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
Yeah.
I have Radon dead this game. I was like, I killed him because there were some squares. I was just like, I don't know what to do here. Like the game is all just a bunch of
You
like
killed
disconnected like,
Radon.
shit.
Okay.
Okay, he's talking through. We were wondering about the
Do
Radon
that
play.
in
It's exactly what we
between
thought. It just
Commander
sets stuff
O'Neill
up.
and Elmer.
It's kind of hidden progress, I guess.
After
After
Elmer.
Elmer.
Oh, okay, okay. What'd you do in between O'Neill and Elmer?
Ran to Elmer. No, I did
No.
kill Radon.
It did not. It doesn't take 7 minutes to get to Elmer.
It was not a fast fight, but it wasn't. Yeah, what the? Yeah, no, I must have killed Radon. I must have done that then.
What if the Elden Ring movie was just Tarnished
What'd
dying
you
to
do
Tree
for
Sentinel the whole
Elmer?
time? Cinema. That's exactly how it should be.
No, I did kill Radon. That is when I killed Radon. What the hell did I?
Maybe it was just going to Elmer, but I think 7 minutes is long.
I ran and I grabbed Forest Spanning Great.
No, he did.
So I
He
didn't
did.
very
He doesn't
much,
remember,
I
but
could have swore there was
we
something.
know that he did Radon after
we did.
Elmer because we were watching from
Like,
that
oh,
point.
Get my Altus Grace over here, and there will be something for me to do later with this.
Was he
grace,
top
and
living
I
his
double
church for
double double
1,000
double
years
double
since
There
the
wasn't
Shattering? Yeah.
anything, yeah.
Wait, is he 1,000 years old? I didn't know that.
Okay. Yeah, maybe that's what it was.
How's the Bingo Brawlers season gonna work? Oh, I
You
forgot to
need
actually
to
answer the
go
question.
towards
Somebody asked
winning
about the
and
format.
all for
Uh,
Eleanor.
1v1,
Yeah, yeah.
best of 3, a base
Okay.
game, a
Yeah.
DLC game,
Any more questions?
and
I
a
think I
mystery.
have
Is it gonna be
Alright.
DLC or is it gonna be base game?
Did you have any like?
So there'll either be
methodology
2
for
base
reading
game
this
and
book?
1 DLC
Like,
match,
a bunch of
or
Yeah, so
random
there'll
my
be
idea-
2
my idea
DLC
on this
and 1
board
base game
was,
match.
I see Moog, and I'm like, use Moog to upgrade and get money.
It will never be
early.
all 3 DLC or all 3
I
base
did
game.
Fallen Star Beast to get the somber bell-bearing
Combined
board.
DLC plus
So
base
I
game.
have
No,
Somber
it's not going to be
Souls.
that. It will just be one of the
I
2,
decided to go on
but
Shiefra for the
that would be
upgrades,
funny.
But I could have done Liurnia, just the same. Which probably would have been a better play. I was a little worried about Ancestor Spirit.
Mystery is
Moon
Duskbloods,
knocked-
surely.
Like, it was around when you marked Moon. So I was worried about Ancestor Spirit being marked, because then you would have had row 1 in the diagonal. So I kind of prepped a little bit of that. I at least got the grace down there. And the idea was like just go to Moog,
Yo, thanks, Anya.
get the money, get upgraded to 22 or 25. I chose 22, and then kill the Dragonheart bosses, so I don't have to worry about column 2. This column 2 was kind of evil. And then yeah, from there I was like, well, I killed Theo last, so might as well do Misbegotten Crusader.
Jack's not having a good day here.
From there, I was like, well, I have Moog prepped, and Duelist is probably the easiest square to get, so I'll go for Duelist first, and then also prep Haligtree. I prepped Haligtree because you marked Elemer, so I didn't rush Duelist. I got the Albinar Grace after you marked Elemer, and then I went for the second Duelist, and then I went for Haligtree. Well,
Yep.
Liurnia bosses, then Haligtree.
All of what Tom said made sense, I think.
Why did you think column 2 was all that scary?
I didn't want to get pushed into Hyeta Grapes. So, I mean, Talisman.
Is it just because I had one
Talismans could have been
talisman and a Geel?
Well, Talismans could have been a snipe. A Geel, like, if you got Dragonheart bosses, then it would have been like, okay, what do I
Ooh.
choose, Gronk or Talismans? And I don't know, it just, when I looked at the board at the start, I was like, I don't really like column 2. I don't want to deal with it. So, that's just kind of, that was just the feeling I had.
Yeah, makes sense from Tom.
I feel like when I see these kind of late game boards that are not super like fast or synergistic, something like Garank that's like a standalone fast kill that you can just like use your weapon level to kind of wreck their day. Like I feel like those are not painful squares.
They're not
to you.
painful, but you
Mhm.
don't want to be in the position.
Base game
that
Flash without tears is just awful.
you
Yeah,
have
it's
to go
so
for it,
bad.
and your opponent actually has it prepped more than you.
You just kind of have to fight everything base game almost hitless.
because then you get forced
Oh,
into like,
oh,
a shitty
he's
square
alive!
on the board.
Okay, so you view it as dangerous more than shitty.
Like Garonk's a fine square. It's just I
There
don't
we
want to
go.
get sniped on Garonk.
Okay.
Yeah, what Tom is saying makes sense to me. I really think
But,
Hyeta giving
yeah, I mean,
Shiburi
that's kinda why I
grapes,
did duelist
I feel like
bosses, too,
every
so I
player
get the
avoids
grace
that
for
as
Garunk.
much as possible. Like, how bad is Hyeta 3 Shiburi grapes? I actually have no idea where you would get 3 grapes for that.
Oh yeah.
Any
Makes
knowers?
a lot of
With,
sense.
with
That
the
makes a lot of
church,
sense
yeah.
actually.
Like, I
The
genuinely
duelist before,
do
like,
not know
before
what you
the
would do for that.
line Of route 3, I was like, why duelists? And then the line.
It's
occurred, and I
not
was like, oh,
that
that's why
bad.
duelists, But now I see that like there's an additional.
It's
layer.
the third
Makes a lot
grape
of
that's
sense.
bad.
Yeah,
That makes
it was
sense.
also
Is it a
prepped
variable
for
square that
Garunk
could be 2
to
or
get the
3? Or is
sacred
it always
tier for
3?
Moog in case phase 2 happens.
First grape is behind Stormveil. I know that one.
Through Nihil.
Yeah, where she first appears. Yep. No clue. Hope this helps. Thanks, Jim Bob.
I was telling folks at the start of this game that like I feel like my comfort level with
Second is
doing
in the
base
ruins
game
with the faith
activities and
tally.
base game routing is quite
I don't
high
know
at
the
this
ruins with the
point,
faith tally.
but I
Where
still
is
feel like
which
I'm
where
mostly
what
the saucy
location is that
strategy.
ruins
Like
with the
I
faith
don't-
tally?
Like I still don't have like a good vibe of what
Always
how
3.
to-
Okay.
I don't know how to like
Beside
what squares
lake.
feel good to make threats with and stuff.
Faith tally and halberd check. I
Yeah.
don't
I have
know.
like
where-
squares that I
I
like to
don't
do,
know
but
where
all of
that
them are,
is.
like,
I don't know what you
fast
want
and
from me.
useful. Like I like the soldier guy.
Is it
Air Fist
the
alone.
Liurnia
activity,
near the
but it
teleporter to get
doesn't
to
really feel
South
like a
Raya?
Great square to be doing. So I
It doesn't
like
really
Purified
I'm always
ruins
torn.
in
Add
East
to
Liurnia. Okay.
Your position either.
It's if you did the skip
Yeah, unless there's
down
god bosses on
by the
border, caves or
wolves
something,
and then you
but
use the
Yeah.
teleporter
Chase
to
is
get
a
to
little
South
gradient
Raya
to the
there,
square, I
it's
think.
that area.
Mhm.
East
Yeah.
of Lascar. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not horrible for sure. You know where the magic troll is there? Nope. Unless you mean bowls, I have no idea.
Well, thanks
I
for
don't know a
playing.
magic troll.
Yeah, thanks for.
I'll say DRL commentary
me
today was
learn
phenomenal.
shit,
Yo,
I
thank you.
guess.
That's why we're practicing
Hey,
for
we're
even
both
more
learning.
commentary.
Uh-huh.
Your previous comment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, last. Yeah, I know where Lascar is. I think I understand now. I think I understand
night,
now.
Tom.
I think I've got it. Third grape is from Edgar. You can either kill him in Castle Morn,
Alright,
quit out,
chat.
and then it's on the ground,
I
or
think
you
that's
go
it for me.
to Revenger's
Chico
Shack.
states times for scheduled matches, 0, Bengus
Okay.
and such.
Well, there's the end of Tom. We're gonna have to find somebody new to spectate. Jack is still on. It looks like we can spectate Blanks versus Nike or CBD versus Raydans. Okay, actually, quite quick to get grapes. So many steps make it long. Yeah, I see that. Go to Revenger's Shack south of Bull's Everjail and wait for him to invade. Oh. Revenger's Shack. Oh, okay. Yeah. I see. Trigger for him to move is Arena dying after you get her letter and warp to Liurnia. And how do you get her letter? This is like a whole sequence of series of steps that I do not know. Talk to her. Oh, the early you just talk to her. That's it. You just get her letter and then warp to Liurnia, and that's it. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Okay. Talk to her once, warp to Liurnia, she's just dead, and you move on with your day. Neat. Okay, that's not as bad as I was expecting. Because I always see players not want to do that square, so I'm kind of surprised it's not that bad. I mean, it ain't great, but it's not that bad. Might need notes, though, to remember. Yeah, hopefully not. Quite fast, well, reasonably. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Does Jack find another practice partner? I guess for now, let's look in on... Well, let me check where everyone is. So... If I look at Blanks, who still says practice versus Starro Chris, which is not correct anymore. He's currently practicing with Nike. They are at 6-6, whereas CBD... Oh, they're literally starting a match, waiting for match to start. Okay, we'll spectate them then. So... Pop out player. We've got CBD. Well put on the right. And then Google Chrome. We'll look at Raydans. pop out on the left. Okay, then we'll close the ones I'm not using. Aha, and then it auto finds the one that I want, and then Chrome, I'll close the one I'm not using. And it auto finds the one I want. Hooray! Easy swaps. Let's go. Let's go. And now I just need to steal their code so that I can sneakily spectate them. Bingo. Leave lobby. Join lobby. Spectator. Aha! Waiting for a match to start. Huge. Okay. Easy swaps. Now that we've got the format set up, now that we've got the everything set up, now swapping between players is not that hard. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Square is unpopular because it has you running to places that don't often lead to other squares. Yeah, that makes sense. Are either of them playing music?
Like 10 minutes in and then seeing what they...
CBD's playing a little lo-fi jazz, whereas Raydan's
every time
is not. So we'll
CBD.
listen in on Raydan's.
As you get...
Hey, yo, what's up?
Hey, what's good? I asked Binks to ban somebody in
what
the
are
chat
you
and they
buying?
banned me, which is pretty funny.
Oh,
Pretty
base, dude.
fair. Yeah, can't be mad at that one. That's valid.
Let's go.
A large leather shield and a battle axe.
That is
It's a-
not
Wait.
what I have.
Thick. Okay.
He is listening to music.
I have the updated one. Do you have the Serpent Hunter thing?
Oh shit. So when my thing
Why is everyone listening to
Crashed.
Oh.
music?
it reset the seat.
Why is
I'll see.
everyone
Oh,
listening to
really?
music?
Mad with power? Yeah, dude. I fell on the sword though. It's okay. You take your time, CBD. I'm no rush.
Music is nice, then listen to your own music. Why do you have it on the stream where everything can get copyright striked?
Actually, I have exactly 2 hours. That's fantastic.
It's so sad.
Tom's
think CBD's music is copyright free.
Talk.
Well, maybe that's good enough then.
Yeah, I was saying to Jack.
You get the little jazz.
Jack rated me, and I was saying that I went to bed telling Jody about like just how fast his early game was, and I woke up talking about it as well. Jody's getting
Low
really
key
sick of
and
me talking
copyright
about
free.
Bingo. To be
That
fair.
works then.
Getting real sick of it.
The way they say CBD so fast,
Only
it sounds
people
like
that's it.
skibbity.
Only a few more
Yeah,
months, dude.
it's skibbity.
From a munch. I mean, yours starts in 2 days, right?
Yeah.
Day and a half. Yeah, day and a half. Spooky. Who are you versing first, anyway?
Chris.
Like how Josh uses video game music, that doesn't get copyrighted.
So it's spread
That
over
also
days,
works,
right?
but
it'll
like,
be one of you guys one day, best of 3, then another group the day after, right?
Yeah.
that's the 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you the first day?
Yes.
Oh, torchbearers, dude. Very cool.
Dude, that's
Skibbity
what
versus
it's copyright free? No,
Radhon.
it's not. It just doesn't save to the VOD. Why is my screen going black, dude? Is Tom hacking me? I do have a leather shield and a battle axe.
Battle axe, yeah. Take my freedom. Yeah, I do have that and some chunky armor. This is be
Yeah,
pretty
the
close to
solitude
overburdened,
set.
honestly.
Alright, they're
the-
ready to
the
start
Brawlers
almost.
armor.
What type of music
Yeah,
do I
dude,
enjoy?
thick shit, dude. Got me that thick. All right.
Like
Good luck.
Mhm.
rock
God.
of different forms, including
Goodbye.
metals of
Mhm.
different forms, generally. But I don't listen to music very often.
Do you by any chance remember the name of that Swedish player?
Honestly, I personally, I like not having music on stream and stuff. I think is nicer. All right, so this is a base game race. They've got 2 minutes to prep beforehand. Let's see. Anything that we think is going to be a rush square. A Gil with a +0 weapon is absolutely a rush square. Magma Worm boss can be done pretty early. Not necessarily rush, but could be an early one. 1 Red Wolf. That can be done very early. That's all I'm really seeing. One thing that a lot of runners do like to do early is Killer Remembrance Boss Colossal Armaments only. You do that on Radon, and then it gives you a ton of runes and kind of like, you know, escalates your quick upgrading of your weapon and all that. So that's something that I will expect to see early, not necessarily rushed. Millicent is a rush. Okay, I wasn't aware that Millicent was a rush. I guess that makes sense. The Millicent Invader and Kaled. You could, I mean, depending on the Invader, that could be very fast, but it could also be kind of tough. Raydans has marked the entire, almost the entire bottom row. It looks like he wants to try to maybe push out an early bingo on the entire bottom row. Perhaps. You're a music junkie, but I expect it to not have 24/7 bangers on your ears. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I just don't think, personally, I'm just not, like, such a big fan of just music on streams, because I just kind of feel like if you're watching, you can just play your own music if you really want music. Like, it's just a little too forcing, right? I don't want to drive someone away because they don't have the same taste in music that I do. I know you can also have people that watch specifically because they want to see your music, but I'd rather have just people watch for me. And then if you want music, you are free to play your own music, and it's not forced upon you. That's my thought, at least. But anyway. Also, I don't have to ever worry about copyright strikes on random things, because copyright strikes are very annoying, and I don't want to deal with that. They're going to be going for the bottom row because there's so much synergy. Let's see here. The synergy in the bottom row. Godskin Apostle. I don't know that that one necessarily has too much synergy. O'Neill in Kaled. Millicent Invader in Kaled. Absolutely both on the way there. Oh, Millicent Invader is an NPC invader for the 4 NPC invaders square. So literally direct synergy there. Is there a Red Wolf in that area? I actually have no idea where all the Red Wolves are. We'll see where they go for the Red Wolves. I don't think that one is necessarily in the same area, but it should be quick regardless, wherever you happen to find a Red Wolf. Truly American, giving us freedom of music. Heck yeah. Also, YouTube DMCA, aka what you said. Yeah, exactly. The Twitch DMCA is kind of nice. It'll just mute your VOD if it detects copyrighted music, and it's like, oh, okay, that's fine. The YouTube will be like, there's a copyright strike on your VOD. The world is ending. Would you like us to mute it for you? And you go, yes. And then it goes, okay, it's going to be done, but it's going to take a while. And it like makes it seem like it's a big deal when at the end of the day, it does the same thing as Twitch and just mutes that section of your VOD. Red Wolf Underground, that's certainly possible. You'd have to get through Radon first, which you could do with Remembrance Boss Colossal Armament only. But if you did, that's a pretty good Red Wolf. I'm not sure that you'd win the entire row if you went for that, though. So if you want to threaten the row, you'd probably have to go for a faster Red Wolf than that. YouTube viewer, Twitch commenter, apologies for the delay on all responses. No worries. I mean, yeah, YouTube is on a little bit more delay for my stream than Twitch is. I'm not sure why. I don't know why. We turn off all sound for YouTube. Perfect. What a solution. CBD looks like is like a second faster. Oh, no, I think the timers might just... No, the timers are pretty synced up. CBD did get out of there very slightly quicker, but they are actually already diverging on the path that they're going. CBD heading straight for a Gil +0. Oh, he got a broadsword, which you can do the square off, hit him in the face over and over again strat. So, yeah, very, very powerful thing to start with. Whereas Raydans looks like just setting up for more of a normal route, heading to Gatefront, getting Torrent, kind of veering off of the path to get to Gatefront. Where's he going? Is there something over here that I'm not aware of? Where's he going? Whereas CBD, hoping that Agil does not run away, but he does and gets clipped by the fire. That's not a great start. I'm surprised CBD did not heal twice there. He doesn't have enough health left. If another fire happens, he would just die. Nice, hits him in the face with a square off, though. That already does like half of his poise in a single square off because you hit him in the face. Boom! Stagger him, square off in the face one more time. Boom! All right, take the riposte now. Ooh, he even gets a few more hits in. I didn't know Agil stayed down that long. Oh, he ran over to this Grace instead of Gatefront, which also still activates getting Torrent, so he just values this Grace more than Gatefront. That actually makes sense. CBD gets another stagger. Agil down, first square marked. Boom! That's the sound of CBD marking Agil with a +0. Very nice. Broadsword supremacy, yep. And CBD isn't even like that far behind on running places. Like, this is a very nice start for CBD. I think Raydans maybe knew that he probably wasn't likely to be able to contest that square, so he kind of just let CBD have it and said, I'll beat you to the next square instead. But yeah, CBD's not that far behind, so solid start for CBD for sure. Sorry, your dragon staggered. He gets 5 big booms. Boom. Square off is 60 poise on the head. Yeah, a ridiculous amount of poise on the head. Should have done square on for the last attack. YouTube insists on being late when it comes to streams, so it's their fault, not yours. Regardless of how you set it up, it always falls behind. Yeah, not sure why. It just kind of always happens. Is he doing a Commander O'Neill rot cheese here, is what it looks like? It looks like he's attempting to rot cheese O'Neill here. Yeah, it's certainly kind of slow here. It's a little on the slow side. He's got to wait a while. But O'Neill is in that bottom row that we mentioned was tricky. Oh, but CBD actually now also heading for O'Neill. Or not. He got here close. We'll see. He might be... No, he's going for the Invader. Ooh. So they're both in Caelid. They're both right next to each other, but going for different things. Invaded by Millicent. Oh, right. The invaders aren't randomized. I said earlier, depends on the invader you get. It's always Millicent. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, you can rot cheese her too. Ah, now I understand. He's kind of going to rot cheese himself, though. He's about to get rotted. Oh, running even through the geyser. Oh, big boom, though. Oh, she did not quite die from it, though. If he can get just one hit in. Ah, unfortunately, lets her heal. Oh, Raydan's also got hit a little bit in trying to cheese O'Neill. Oh, Millicent lives at 1 health again. She didn't get hit by the big boom. But, okay. Jump attack does it. 2 squares for CBD to 0 for Raydans. He should get this soon here, but it's just taking a little while. CBD definitely chose the faster starting squares than Raydans did. I don't think this is a bad starting square from Raydans. He should get more runes from it, I believe, but it's just not quite as fast. The geyser cheese for both. Yeah, makes them both decent rush squares because of the geyser cheese. Yeah, so when you guys said Millicent Invader is a rush, this is what you meant. Oh, he has to be careful. The ghosts have actually made their way out here. Not something you see as often, but O'Neill is down. That'll be the first square for Raydans. 2-1. Definitely advantage CBD, but not by a lot. Raydans does also have a corner square, which is powerful because it not only blocks the bottom row that CBD has one is, and sets up a column, which all squares do that. All squares block a row and a column, but also a diagonal. So there are 3 rows, 3 line threats, as opposed to the regular 2 on a non-diagonal square. All right, CBD does have Somberstone Bell Bearings 1 and 2 currently highlighted. So it seems that might be something he's thinking about. He at least got the grace here so that he could come back for Somberstone Bell Bearing 1 from the Falling Star Beast. Whereas Raydan's heading back into Limgrave, doing maybe a little more setup, a little more sort of regular movement now that he got the O'Neill cheese. Does Millicent Invader count as NPC boss? not an NPC boss, but yes, an NPC invader. So it's does not count for the one all the way on the right here, does not count for this one, but does count for the one on the bottom row. So interesting how quickly they went different ways. Yeah, it is interesting. CBD, I think definitely with just a stronger choice of start, because as we already said, Millicent Invader gets you one NPC invader for that bottom middle square, so he's already ahead on that as well. You know, a square lead and priority on one more square. Not by a lot, it's only a quarter of a square extra that he got, but that's more than nothing. W pointing accuracy, thanks. I looked at myself on my camera so I could line it up. All right. And they are now both heading into Liurnia. I think they're going to go gather some smithing stones, somber stones to upgrade their weapon. They're going to start kind of transitioning into this more mid-game, I think is what's about to happen. But we shall see. If they were to try to do something in Liurnia, there's Bogart, but that's obviously not where they're headed. There's imbued sword keys, you know, they are kind of heading in the direction where they would be able to get imbued sword keys. They could either grab the ability to get into Raya Lucaria, the Academy Crystal Key, which has one. They could head up to 4 Belfries, which has one. Or the other one is in Caelid, where they both just were, is the 3rd imbued sword key. So both of them have fairly good access to that if they want. CBD heading straight for the Academy Key, which would get him a red wolf boss as well if he wants to go inside of the Academy. Whereas Raydan's grabbing this Grace over here first at the Academy Quarter. What is he going to want this Grace for first, the Temple Quarter? And then he's porting out. Raydan's, I don't know if I'm necessarily agreeing with some of the efficiency here, but he feels like he's doing a little more warping and a little less getting to things right now. Spinning 3 is an imbued sword key, yeah. Also Liurnia boss. Liurnia boss is... there is also Erdtree or Putrid avatars. There is an Erdtree avatar that's that Raydan's will have a closer Grace to. So that's actually not bad to set up there, now that I think about it. And then there is Liurnia bosses, yeah, in the middle. I missed that on my first scan through, but yes. Middle, slightly towards the bottom, there is 6 bosses in Liurnia. So having more Graces in Liurnia helps set up for that for sure. CBD, definitely heading for imbued sword keys. He's heading right up to the top of the 4 Belfries where he can grab that one. I expect that the other one that he grabs will probably be in the Academy, since he grabbed the Academy key, where he can do the Red Wolf first, then he can go immediately get the imbued sword key, get 2 more squares. The really good thing for CBD about the imbued sword key position is that it is in both the row here that he has already set up one, as well as the column, which I can't point to because it's off my camera, but the column that he also has one in. So he'd set up 2 different line threats by getting imbued sword key. Oh no, but he is actually not going to do that in Raya Lucaria. He's going to do the one in Caelid right away. He might be scared about getting sniped on that by Raydan's, so he's going to do this one instead. It is actually fast, maybe faster than the one in Raya Lucaria. But yeah, definitely a good play, a really, really important square that both of them should be aware of, and CBD going for it right away. Yeah, he already had the Grace in Celia Town, so he was basically setting up for exactly this. And so, yeah, it is pretty fast to go and grab. If there wasn't the Academy synergy, it's technically faster to go to Celia. Yes, if there was no Academy synergy, Celia is much faster than going to Academy. The difference is, if he wanted to get a Red Wolf boss anyway, you could do the Red Wolf boss, and then it would be faster to get the imbued key inside of Raya Lucaria. Okay, Raydan's grabs the Smithing Stone 5s, then dies. I don't know if that's a strat. I don't know the, like, upgrade path. I kind of would assume it isn't a strat to die, but I have seen strategies where they're like, yeah, grab this, then die immediately. That's how you get out quickly. It kind of looks like it is. I think he might have died on purpose. I'm not sure though. But yeah, Raydans is just setting up for actually getting his weapon upgraded, which CBD is gonna have to catch up on eventually. Looks like he might be doing now, or he could be going for the Somberstone Bellbearing 1. Technically, you could kind of synergize your upgrade. You could get Somberstone Bellbearing 1 and 2, and then use those to upgrade, but it's kind of useless because you should just be able to do that through EG, I think. Unless EG is, like, turned off for this mod. So, but yeah, it looks like he's going straight up there. He's going straight for that Somberstone Bellbearing 1. He does not have an upgraded weapon at all, I think. But yeah, does grab a Somberstone along the way, which will save him money at the very least. A lot of runes to spend that way instead of gathering them. Yeah. Yeah. Would be very expensive as well, yeah. Do they have a good weapon at the moment? Raydans has, I think that's the Fire Knight Greatsword, which is that's a good weapon. And then CBD has just the Broadsword, which is an okay weapon, but with one of the best Ash of Wars in the game square off. It does so much poise. You could already see there he's fighting the Falling Star Beast, and he staggered it in like 2 or 3 square. It was probably 3 or 4 square offs. I don't think you could do it in 2, but you can stagger things very, very quickly and get a bunch of riposts. So even though CBD with just not, you know, a well-upgraded weapon, doing solid enough damage to the Falling Star Beast. Fire Knight Greatsword is also a colossal armament for row 1 and 2, right? Ooh, or row 1, column 2. Yeah. Yeah, it should be. It should be a colossal greatsword. Ooh, yeah. Starting with a colossal armament in order to get the square is really, really nice. Yeah, but Raydan's going through the full upgrade path. So CBD just rushing the rush squares, and Raydan saying, well, I'm just going to get really set up, and then I can do a bunch of squares very quickly. Oh my god, his chat box is so bright. I was just flashbanged on his screen by the pink chat box exploding on my face. It was too much. Did Dan lose his 12K from O'Neal when he died? I would assume he would have spent it, but I was not paying enough attention to say for sure. Just for announcements. Raydans did actually link me the chat box that he has. It honestly, I think it looks pretty nice, and he said it does both YouTube and Twitch, and I will probably at some point install it, but I will not be having it have a bright pink background. That's too much. We're gonna keep it to a transparent background for sure. Dan had like 400 runes when he died. Okay, so he definitely sent them. He did also just use a very large rune that he picked up, 50k. So he's got tons and tons of runes to upgrade with. This is part of the routing. I have yet to learn the specifics of how they're upgrading it. But yeah, here he goes with the upgrade route. You want to upgrade the cheapest thing that you can because auto upgrade is turned on. His chat box is also a millennial. Ah, that makes sense then. Yeah. If you're in charge of layout for next time, would be good to have red player on left since their small numbers on the board are on the left. Institutionally, viewers would think that corresponds. I know I did. Their numbers are above, and above you think of as left. That makes sense. That makes sense. Here's how I'm going to fix that without having to do too much work for myself. I'm going to copy this scene again, and then I'm just going to take Raydans and move him over here, and take CBD and move it over here. And then I can just swap back and forth between scenes based on who is who is which color. It's the Sekiro key item overlay all over again. Look, you got to get it perfect. Look, this is an important part of being a good streamer, is spending hours a day on your overlay. It's very important. I thought I was going to swap stream URLs. That was another possibility. That felt like more work to me. Maybe I'm wrong. That felt like more work to me than going,
Worrying.
All 3 bingo cards are touching. And they almost line up with each other, too. The left edge aligns with the left edge of CBD, but the right edge does not align with the right edge of Dan's. Yo, AGL, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, wowee. 60 months. Holy. Work means different for each of us, yeah. Work for me means moving things around on a screen until they kind of line up a bit. 4 by 8 bingo board. It's perfect, yeah. Well, it would be 8 by 4 by 8 because it's 4 at the, well, actually it's 5. 10 up and down by 5 or 10 depending on where you look. Wait, I'm not playing this season? I am not playing this season. I suck. I'm bad at the video game. Specifically, I've never played base game bingo. Well, not never. The last time I played base game bingo was in season 1. So I would have a lot to learn, which would be fine. But I also live in America, where there's already 6 people trying to get in from America. Oh, identical marking timing. CBD got both Somber Stone bell bearings at the same time as Ray Dan's got 3 unique seals. I thought somebody like double marked and got both, but no, it's a trade 1-for-1. CBD's still just 2 ahead. But yeah, since I am in America, there is a preseason tournament where 6 people will be competing for only 2 spots in actually playing in Bingo Brawlers, and the other 4 get nothing. They're just kicked out. And I don't think I'm good enough to get one of those top 2 spots without putting in a lot of effort and a lot of practice. And so I decided I was going to skip this particular time. Just register as French. Well, the French players have already been chosen, so I don't think I can take one of their spots. I have a lot to learn to maybe get in. Yeah, that's the big thing, is the maybe getting in part. I mean, you're kind of in even if you're just in the preseason tournament, because like you are still competing in bingo. It's just, I don't know. I'd rather be like in than like, oh, you're kind of in, you know? Oh, you're competing to possibly be in. Pretty sure it's Gino and Chris. Gino is not playing this season. Chris could be. Tom could be. CBD could be. Blanks could be. Pepe Jack could be. Or Nessanetta could be. America, like USA or North America? USA. Canada is separate, and Canada has a team of Aggie and VSwed. Aggie, an American living in Canada, and VSwed, a Canadian living in America. So, if Canada wins, USA claims victory anyway. We get to, no matter what, USA always wins. I also say team, but everyone is competing completely separately. It's just that 2 separate individual people per country will be competing. I don't believe there's any reason to root for your compatriot. You are still just as, enemies with someone from your own country as you are enemies from every other country. That's why I said that the answer to US or North America was yes. Time zone differences in the main event are going to be brutal. Yeah, I mean, you're just going to have to adjust to the time that Domo wants to broadcast it at. Whatever time Domo says is the time that it's going to happen at. There might be some attempt to make it a little better for some time zones, but I mean, probably not that much. It's probably just going to be the middle of the night for a lot of people. How many countries? 6? I might just be making that up. I have no idea. I randomly want to say 6. I know there's USA, Canada, France, I think Switzerland, Germany, Russia. There is Russia, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's Brazil. I'm not sure. There might be Brazil. If so, I don't remember who the Brazilian players are. Australia. There's definitely Australia. So maybe around 8? Australia, no Swiss. Oh, I thought there was Swiss because I thought Romain was going to be on the Swiss team. But maybe they didn't find a second Swiss person. Was it Swiss? Or Sweden? I always get those confused somehow. Romain is France. Okay, they put Romain on France. He was going to be, I guess maybe this is some slight leak or something for back discussions. There was possibly Romain was going to be on a different team based on where he was living to basically get more people. But I don't think they found a second person from not France. His frag in DRL says Swiss. Okay, so I was right on Swiss. He does live in Switzerland, but I just don't think there was a second Swiss person. So I think he was instead put on the France team, where there are plenty of French people that want to compete. Also, no Brazil. Yeah, that makes sense. I did not think there was Brazil. I could not remember any Brazil. Anyway, I haven't really been commentating too much, but oh no, Dan! Well, right as I tune back in, he had Radon one hit from death and then just gets splatted. Oh, all that time wasted. Oh, just horrible to see. CBD, on the other hand, having some trouble with Wormface as well, but Wormface, quite a bit less time loss, gets stomped again. Yeah, Wormface just is a one-shot machine or Deathblight machine, so CBD has to be careful. He's not looking happy about that. I mean, he's still in the lead 4-2, but he did not enjoy that there. Oh no. What a caster curse, amazing. I didn't say nothing. What did I say? I just said, oh, I haven't been spectating. How is that a caster curse? You guys just be saying caster curse about anything. Decides to pay attention and executes both players. My gaze alone is enough to caster curse, I guess. Blame streamer. Change the results by observing them. Oh, I didn't realize this was quantum mechanics. Okay, CBD's got Wormface down, gets a riposte. Only should take a few more hits here. He just has to keep it very careful. Got to dodge the grab. Nice dodge. CBD should be having no problems here. Dan is now in the second phase. He misses, though. He misses. Oh, he's just torrenting away. He's just running away. He says, I do not want to deal with that Death Blight. Oh, careful of the grab. It's the multi-grab. Okay, he gets away. One more hit. Oh, he almost got stomped, but he gets it. CBD gets Wormface first. Dan's still working on Radon here. No lines have really been set up thus far, but okay, Dan's got Radon. No problem. That is a Remembrance boss, Colossal Armament only. So Dan, you know, keeping it relatively close here. It's been a 2-square lead for a while in CBD's favor, and it continues to be so. Dan is doing a good job also of blocking the threats that CBD is making. CBD does not really have too much of a threat left aside from that 4th row, this one right here that I can point to. This is the one row that CBD is still threatening. The columns that CBD has been threatening have been blocked, aside from the left one, but he's only got 1 square there. And the other rows that CBD was threatening, the bottom one and the top one, have been blocked, although the second row is still available. Bro can only point at 1 row. Hold on. These rows have been blocked, whereas these rows are still open, and Dan actually has this row available. Huh? Huh? Column, actually, I'm stupid. Oh, well. Rip Fry. That was kinda sick. Players are practicing playing under the pressure of the great Mitriz's commentary. That's the practice. Yep, that's that 100%. And I totally let them know that I was doing this. 100%. I did specifically ask Chris and Blanks if I could spectate them, and then Dan and CBD were kind of just already going, and I figured it was kinder to just not interrupt them to ask. I don't think either of them would care, but if either of them do, then, you know, I will avoid that for future. But I expect they're both like, yeah, no, we don't care. And then Chris said nopers. Yeah, but I don't care about Chris, so we do that anyway. Ooh, Borealis, the big frost breath, can be kind of scary there. Godskin Apostle, which is, again, on that bottom row. CBD doing a good job with using the Ice Rind Hatchet, which is a little unexpected. The frost on it is quite nice, but it's not my favorite weapon. It is Aggie's favorite weapon. So, but, I mean, even Aggie has, you know, started to come around to, yeah, it's not that great of a weapon. Ooh, gets hit there, though. CBD has to be very careful with his health. So does Dan. They're both fighting very, very high-scaled enemies. Dan has to run away from this big phase transition of Borealis, whereas CBD just has to stay locked in. He's almost out of heals. He really cannot take really any more hits from Apostle. Okay. Both of them intense situations. Ooh, big headshot from Dan, though. And he's got a much better upgraded weapon. And it's strike damage, which really just destroys Borealis. So this will be a kill here for Dan. 100%. That's a kill. Just hit him in the head. Boom, one more time. And CBD dies! On the other hand, this brings Raydans back to within 1 square of CBD. Also blocks off that column that CBD was starting to look like he was trying to threaten. So all of a sudden, Dan's not that far behind. Not far behind at all. Unless CBD gets this square really quickly, then CBD can bring it back to a 2-square lead. But, I mean, Dan's just got such a big upgrade advantage that he should be able to get basically every square from now on faster than CBD until CBD takes the time out of his way to go upgrade a weapon. So, Raydans is basically just going to keep catching up and keep catching up until CBD upgrades a weapon fully. Thanks for commentating tonight. Got an awesome clip from your match earlier. Let's go! Let's go! What clip was it? I don't even remember. I don't even remember what was happening. Oh, was it the race to the Haligtree medallion? That was pretty epic. The one cycle. Oh, the one cycle. Yeah, the one cycle was so good. The one cycle was so good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Now I remember. Does Fia's champs count as 3 NPC boss at once? No, it's only 1 boss. If it said 3 NPCs, it might count as 5. I don't know, but it's definitely only 1 boss. I don't think there is a square that just says kill NPCs without specifying boss or invader. Okay, CBD has cleaned up the Godskin Apostle. Bottom left square claimed. Very, very nice from him. That does also potentially threaten the diagonal, although it looks like CBD is mostly just going for majority at this point. Dan heading for Theodorix, which is a Magma Worm boss, although the boss health bar hasn't appeared. Where's Theodorix's boss health bar? Isn't this... There it is. Okay. It was just very slow to show up. I was very confused. But yeah, this is a Magma Worm boss, and it does give a just boatload of runes if you can get it, but you can see, even with a nicely upgraded weapon, oh, Dan's is not doing that much damage, but he did get that bleed proc, so it's not the... Oh, and that's why it's scary, because you get one shot just like that. Oh, man. I'm probably shouting too loud. This is like late at night. My brother's gonna be like, "Can you stop shouting? You don't normally shout this much when you're streaming." I just can't help it though. I'm so excited. All right, CBD finally taking the time to upgrade his weapon. He should be able to upgrade his weapon fully before Dan is able to get 2 more squares. So he should still come out of this early game with a lead. But Dan's will have some time to catch up if he can lock in and get this Theodorix. I did see him practicing it earlier, and he also died a few times. So it is, I think, a bit of a struggle point for Dan. He is, you know, he's working on it. He's very good at the fight, but perhaps not as perfect as he would hope to be. Bad thing happened to a player while you were talking about them. I'm on to you. Well, it's always more exciting if I you know, just bring a little drama into the situation. Asked you all these stupid Elden Ring questions, and I didn't even know you had a brother. Yeah, who lives in the same house. It has to be related to stands, one night stands. I don't. Yeah, I no. Oh wait, the octopus just staggers Theodorix. I didn't even know that. Wow, that's pretty neat. That's pretty nifty. You do have to be careful though. You don't want to like fight with the or you want to fight so that the octopus is helping you. You don't want the octopus, the land octopus, to fight against you. Otherwise, you're in a really bad spot. Octopus does damage. Oh, it's shredding Theo. Nice, good stagger. He kind of walks to the other side just to get away from the land octopus. Honestly, smart. Doesn't even take the riposte, which I don't think it would be worth it to take, especially with the octopus helping you. Has to kind of run away here, though. Normally, you would stand under Theo during this standing up, but he just doesn't want to be that close to the octopus. So, content to let them fight each other. And they are both kind of going down at the same time. Gets another stagger on Theo, which that octopus did help with. The octopus also is staggered in the magma, so the octopus might be down soon, but Dan just needs to finish off Theo. It's just a little bit of health left. Oh, the octopus is still alive. Not anymore. 2 more hits probably on Theo will do it. Just be careful. Just jump over this. Nice. Boom. 1 more. There it is. Okay. Dan got Theo. That's a magma worm boss. Does block the diagonal that CBD was maybe trying to set up. Gets him a ton of runes and brings it 6-5. Very close so far. That HP bar, yeah. Both of them don't look like they are threatening really any lines at this point. I don't think either of them has lines on the mind. I think both of them are just thinking, okay, how can I just maintain majority? What just got marked? Oh, Dan got so many runes. He actually upgraded 30 Faith. I talked about how many runes you'd get. I didn't realize you could just spend those runes immediately to get 30 Faith, and now it's caught up 6-6. Perfectly tie game. Now, there is a disadvantage in doing that. Because he has upgraded so much faith, he is now a very high level, which means every future level up will be more expensive, and his health is still pretty low. So in order for him to get more health, it's going to be very, very expensive, whereas CBD can much more cheaply upgrade health in the future. So it could cost him a little in the late game. It could cost him some more potentially risky scenarios or deaths. So it's not as though, you know, Dan's had no negative outcomes to this play, but it is still a very good one. It also blocks the row that CBD had been possibly setting up, row 4 here that I'm pointing to, while also setting up Dan's for his own column. I'm reaching out. That's where the column is. Trust me, I'm pointing perfectly. Column 2 is also potentially set up for Dan, while Dan also has row 3 still set up. So Dan with the much better line threats, whereas, you know, CBD possibly maybe a little more set up to head into the late game. He might find a faith weapon. That is possible, but, I mean, even so, they're usually strength faith weapons where you'd still rather have strength or rather have health. CBD going for the Crystallian Trio, which is the very middle square, which would block Dan's 3rd row. So, a good square to get. I'm a little surprised, maybe not too surprised, but Soldier of Godric, Bare Fist only would be very powerful for either of them, because if CBD got it, it would block both of Dan's lines, whereas if Dan got it, it would progress both of his lines. So that is a very high priority square, but it is a little slow. You have to go through the entire cave down there, and then the actual fight itself, Bare Fist just does no damage, so it does take a while. Sacred Blade would be peak here. Sacred Blade is really, really good. I think you can consistently get that in Limgrave, right? So with both of them having Great Stars, I believe you can do Great Stars Sacred Blade would be... Yeah, I mean, you could use the Sacred Blade to make it holy, but I honestly think even with that much faith, I feel like I still wouldn't make Great Stars holy. I feel like I'd still make it standard Great Stars, but with the Sacred Blade buff. And I'm pretty confident the buff does not get increased by faith, although I could be wrong on that. That says 4 NPC bosses. Yes, not NPCs, not NPC invaders, NPC bosses. Okay, CBD did get the Putrid Crystallian trio, takes back the lead 7-6, and blocks one of Dan's lines. CBD has blocked both diagonals. He has blocked every single row, top to bottom, and every single column except for column 2. So if CBD can get any square in column 2, he forces out a majority from Dan. Dan, meanwhile, has blocked every single row. Dan has blocked every column except for the third column, the middle one. And Dan has blocked both diagonals. So we are very, very close to being in a forced majority game where neither of them can get a line anymore. Dan heading into the Hero's Grave in Mount Gelmir. So he's going for that top middle square there. How's Calm Mitcheri? It's fun. Mitch Terry. Is Vike an NPC boss or just an invader? He is both. There is an NPC invader Vike and there is an NPC boss Vike. The NPC boss is in Mountaintops. I have no idea where the invader is. I don't know if you can do both the boss and the invader or if they're mutually exclusive. I have no idea how Vike works. I know that there's an Everjail with Vike in it. That's all I know. He's not doing the lava blocking. It is slower but safer to do lava blocking. You can block the lava as you go through it and take less damage from it, which looks kind of silly. But he's opting not to do that. He actually does have a good number of heals here, so it is faster to do the backstep and then attack tech instead. He just loses a few heals for it. Church of Inhibition. Bro, you say names. Why do you think I know names? I know nothing. I genuinely don't know anything. CBD probably heading to the Red Wolf boss here. He has got it highlighted. Then that would block Dan's final potential bingo spot. Whereas Dan heading into a Red Wolf right now. This is a Hero's Grave with a Red Wolf. And I'm pretty sure it's in Altus Plateau or Mount Gelmir. So he might be getting a 2-for-1 here if he does this just right. Which would be a big swing for him. Even if he does not get the 2-for-1, he still at least gets a square. But if he gets the 2-for-1, oh, buddy, that would swing it from 1 in CBD's favor to 1 in Raydan's favor and keep the his last bingo threat alive, forcing CBD into maybe a suboptimal play here just to try to block it. So Dan with a very, very strong play. As long as he can get this Red Wolf down, he obviously has a big speed advantage over CBD in that he already has the Red Wolf halfway down, but he's got to be careful. This has not been a perfect fight for him so far. He has taken some damage. He does not want to die. Yeah, he even just takes a little bit of safety time to heal there instead of getting a big punish. I think that is a smart thing to do here. Okay, just should be maybe 2 more hits and he should have it. Boom. Oh, has to wait it out, though. Still should be well before CBD gets it. Yep, hit him here. Boom! Raydans with the bang! Bang! 2 big booms for Raydans. Let's go. Takes the lead, 8-7. CBD must have noticed it. He does. He quits out immediately and says, oh, man, I kind of wasted some time coming in here then. So CBD's got to be thinking, how do I block that last threat from Raydans? He has to do either 4 Erdtree, or Putrid avatars, or Soldier of Godric Barefist only. It looks like he's going Soldier of Godric Barefist only. I think this is the smart play. He doesn't know whether Raydans has set up Putrid or Erdtree avatars already, and he doesn't want to get sniped on that. So he's kind of forced into Soldier of Godric Barefist only. It's not the worst square, but it's not the fastest either. So Raydans, if he can get, you know, 1 or especially 2 more quick squares while CBD is forced into Soldier of Godric, he could really start to get a good majority lead here. So very, very nice play to bring it back from Raydans. I mean, I think he was undeniably behind out of the early game, but he has brought it back into a definitive lead. Yeah, Dan is definitely going for horse bosses here. Is there any other synergy in here? Not really. I don't know that I like... 5 bosses that ride a horse is a lot. Like, even just Knight's Calves, 5 Knight's Calves is just takes a while. I'm not sure I would go for this here. I don't think there's an NPC boss that rides a horse. Is there a horse boss that gives a sorcery that you could learn? Not really. I'm not sure I love this because it's not setting up for any lines, and I feel like it's just kind of slow. Has he killed any bosses? He has killed Radon already, who does ride a horse, Leonard. There is 6 bosses in Liurnia, so he can synergize there, which he is now doing. The one he just did was not... Oh, he doesn't have the Academy key. He forgot. He forgot. Needs that key. He forced CBD into a faster square than the one he works on. Yeah. But he is setting up for multiple. Sometimes it's actually okay to do a square that's not that fast. As long as you're kind of setting up for another square as well, because CBD at some point is going to try to get some bosses in Liurnia, at some point is going to try to get bosses that ride a horse, and so basically those 2 are ones that it's likely you will kind of snipe progress from your opponent. He's fighting Smarag here right now as well, which I assume is for a sorcery. This has got to be a source for a sorcery, right? It's the only reason I can think to... Oh, it's also a boss in Liurnia, I guess. I don't feel like it's very fast of one, but he's making good work. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is just a solid boss in Liurnia while he's here. Yeah, it's probably that. It is definitely a Liurnia boss. I don't know if it gives a sorcery, but I feel like it should. It might just be a Dragonheart, though. I don't know. He warped too fast. I don't know if it does. I don't know. Loretta is Liurnia and gives sorcery. Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah. I don't know the meta for how many sorceries you need. I think you can buy like 9 or something in total from doing Selin. And I think you only need to get like 3 more or something. But yeah, CBD with a very fast Soldier of Godric Barefist only kill. And Dan has hardly set up another square from it. So as much as it seemed like, oh, he's got the advantage, he can force CBD into something, he didn't capitalize on it that much. And now all of a sudden, CBD really not that behind on these squares. And even has access to Raya Academy, so he just bought a scroll that lets him buy some sorceries. So CBD may be ahead on sorceries right now. Loretta is also a horse boss in Liurnia. Wait, horse boss in Liurnia gives sorceries. Yeah, that would definitely be a great potential play from Dan. He is not locked in on it yet, but he might be thinking that for maybe one of the final ones. I would do it early if I were Dan. The reason that I want to do the highest synergy play early is because if I get sniped on one of them, I still have the synergy for the other one. So I probably, if I were Dan, would not have started with the Knight's Cav in Altus because it had the least synergy. I would have gone, Loretta first, then I would have gone the Knight's Calves in Liurnia, so that no matter what, if I get sniped on anything, I've still got progress on the other thing. These 2 players consent to you stealing their content? Look, they don't need to know. They don't need to know. We just don't tell them. And then it's not theft if you don't get caught. Alert. Drama. Big drama. Alert. What they don't know can't hurt them. Yeah. IRL Invader Mitch. There it is. Don't do multiple kill squares when you force your opponent to do something. Yeah. I mean, but he has... I think this is not a terrible efficiency play, setting up Liurnia bosses and bosses that ride a horse and potentially sorceries. I just don't know that he's gone about it in a way that's going to put him that far ahead. I think he's going to lose probably at least one of those squares, and then he doesn't really have an advantage on CBD. I don't think it was like a terrible play call, but I don't know. I'm not seeing it work out as well as I would have hoped. But it might still. If CBD chases after him and Raydans gets all 3 of those squares, boom, commanding lead, basically game is over. So it's a play that definitely can work. No snitching. Tree Sentinel and Limgrave Knight's Cav into patches. Patches for sorcery? Oh, for NPC boss. Yeah. Patches for NPC boss is not a bad idea. He's also setting up Boggart now as he's heading through Liurnia for Liurnia bosses. Not a bad play whatsoever. He bought the 1 boiled prawn that you need so that he will move into Altus, so you can buy the boiled crabs later. So Dan actually has set up a good number of things here. This is actually very strong. CBD heading for an Erdtree avatar that is in Liurnia. So they're kind of fighting for Liurnia bosses right now. CBD did get the Red Wolf, I believe. I believe he went back for it. So Dan has more Liurnia bosses right now and could snipe CBD, but CBD going for that potential synergy. Yeah, Avatar plus Liurnia for CBD. So if Dan snipes away Liurnia first, which I think he almost certainly will, that's still a nice advantage for Dan, where he's also got bosses that ride a horse. So yeah, he'll be on a solid track there for sure. Boom. Also with that advantage towards boiled crabs, I would say Dan is probably, half a square ahead at this point and likely to be a full square ahead very soon. Oh, he's warping out, though, for bosses that ride a horse first. He's not committing to bosses in Liurnia. So a potential snipe could happen here from CBD if CBD goes straight for the Liurnia bosses first. Loretta is slow. You have to get to Carrier Manor and then run all the way through. Okay, so we're thinking it's faster. You're probably right. It's probably faster to just do a different Knight's Cav and a different Liurnia boss as well. And I think they can get plenty of sorceries. Dan is heading to this Knight's Cav, which actually is really nice because it, I believe, gets him closer to where he's going to want to go Selin at the south, who sells a bunch of sorceries. So he is still getting some nice synergy here. Even though it's not the Loretta play that we said does 3 things, I think he agrees with Hyperion that it would just be too slow, which yeah, totally makes sense. Loretta is pretty slow. I think I timed it, and it's not as slow as you might think, but it is definitely not fast, especially for just being a fraction of a square. If Loretta was its own square, it's not that bad. Okay, Dan does get bosses that ride a horse, heading back to Liurnia. He probably does bowls now, I would guess. Not heading to bowls. Heading south? The Crystallian? No, he's heading southeast. This is not that way. Where's he headed to? Raya? Do you need to do Raya for Boggart? What's he heading to Raya for? Or no, Lascar Ruins... What's here? Oh, sorceries? Probably sorceries. A Dan. Oh, it's a Dan. Oh. Yeah, I mean, Bowls would be faster, right? He's got a Grace pretty close to Bowls. I don't know how many left he needs, though. He's only marked that he has 2 bosses in Liurnia. I don't know if that's up to date or not. But if he only has 2, he's actually very much losing to CBD, who should get it first. A Dan is an NPC. Good point. A Dan is an NPC. That's good synergy. That's a good thought. No, I like this again now. I didn't like it, but I like it now. I do like it now. He has 4. Okay, he just hasn't marked it. So CBD now has 4. So if Dan does a Dan and then Bowls, then he should win because CBD has to do this Erdtree avatar again for synergy. And then one more after that. Oh, but he is getting... not great stuff here on a Dan. He could be using Endure. Endure is something I don't usually like using on Great Stars at all, but against an NPC, just endure and smack them. Like, you're going to win the trade if you have endure up. But if you don't have endure up, you get smacked so hard. Yeah, this is the 5th boss, but yeah, he needs to get this boss. Oh, he's got a Dan. Oh, be careful. Whoa! Okay, does not get exploded. That was close. Oh, no, that was his 6th. We lost count. That was his 6th. Unless he lost count, in which case, alert. Cheating. Drama. Alert. That's 5? The square says 5, not 6? Oh, I'm blind. I'm blind. Never mind. I thought it said 6. Lamau. Okay, but snipes the square away from CBD. CBD also dies at the same time, gets the enemy felled. Okay, CBD does get credit for the Erd Tree avatar. Good thing for him, because otherwise that could have been a real disaster. But does lose the runes, and that's some more time loss. So does not get the 5 bosses in Liurnia that he really wanted. Dan's now with a 2 square lead. But, uh-oh. Comcasting. Comcasting? Oh, reconnected. Refresh. Refresh. We're good. We're back. That was weird. Did he get the enemy felled? He did get the enemy felled. CBD did get the enemy felled. It was a traded death. But he did get the credit for it. He then took the Stake of Marika and went and grabbed his runes before warping out. So it was not a disaster for CBD. It was only maybe like a 20-second time loss. Just waiting out the animation and then having to go grab his runes. And so CBD is going to finish off the Erd Tree or Putrid Avatars. He probably thinks that Dan set that up in synergy with bosses in Liurnia. Dan did not. Dan is just giving that square up. So this will be one more for CBD. It will be 10-9, but Dan should be able to set something else up. I think he's going for sorceries now. It looks like he's heading down towards Selen. I don't know if he will have enough sorceries once he gets there, though. End stream for dramatic effect. Yep, alert. Comcast Gaming. Hooray. All right. CBD heading towards... I don't think he's actually going to do Melania, but I think this is the final bit of upgrading your weapon that you do. This is where you get, like, the 9. So... CBD finally taking the time. He just says, okay, enough of this mid-game stuff. We're heading to the late game. I need to be as powerful as possible. Or no, or he's just killing the Erd Tree Avatar here. Maybe both. Maybe both. Maybe he grabbed some stuff while he's here. Maybe he already went through here and I missed it. Yeah, but the Avatar definitely is actually why he's here. So I was wrong about the primary reason, the first thing I speculated, but it could be both. He's definitely mainly here for the Avatar, which I forgot was here. CBD is weird and grabs Somber 10. I mean, it's a solid upgrade. If you're using a non-somber weapon, it's a 3% increase, which maybe isn't that much. But if you're using a somber weapon, it's an 8% increase, which is a lot. Right now, they are both using non-somber, so it's not that much to go from 24 to 25. But although I think a lot of people end up going only to 22 if you don't grab the somber 10. So then I think it is like an 8% increase. Yeah, this avatar does take a surprisingly long amount of time for being not a boss. It is tankier than all of the boss avatars that he's already fought. Whereas Dan going for these sorceries for sure. Talking to Selen makes it easy to just buy a whole bunch. How many can he buy, in fact? Let's see. With the books that he has given... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 sorceries, all bought from one location. Now he's checking how many he has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, if I count correctly. So he needs one more. No more to buy, though. He's got to go find someone somewhere else. Did he get a duplicate? Or did he just miscount on how many he was getting? I am not sure. But there's the final Erdtree avatar for CBD. I couldn't see. Tops is so easy. I don't know if he's already done tops. He bought 10 there, so he had 2 already. I'm not sure where the other 2 that he bought came from. The Loretta play would have helped. It potentially would have. It might have. Could have been it. But if he did that play, he definitely lost bosses in Liurnia, though, is the main thing. So it would not have helped, actually. It would have been a really bad play where he would have lost a square that he instead got. He would be losing 10 to 9 instead of winning 10 to 9 if he had done that play. Loretta is too far away, yeah. He bought 10, he had 1. Yes. I don't know where the one he had was, though. I'm unaware of the locations of sorceries. I'm also unsure how many books he gave Selin to be able to buy those 10. I don't know how many she has base versus how many you can get from books. He is heading to the Turtle Pope, which we're presuming sells a sorcery that is unique from Selin. Probably. He has a duplicate spell, Glintstone Stars. Is that random, or is that because he got a spell that's always the same in 2 separate locations? If it's random, I kind of think that's BS and kind of think the rules should be changed. But if that's something... Okay, there it is. There's his 12 sorceries. He's double checking. There it is. He probably got to 13 there, but just in case. Tops and Selin sold it. So because Tops always sells a duplicate spell with Selin, so yeah, it's a little foolish to buy the one from Tops because they will always duplicate with Selin. That happened to Tom last season from memory. Yes, and I think that's stupid and should not be part of the rules. But I don't know how the rules work this season. I don't know if that's another possibility. And if it does happen in an official match and I am commentating, whatever Domo says goes, and I'm not saying nothing. No drama here. No drama here. But on my own stream, that's so stupid. All right. Alert. Drama. Alert. I think it happened to Bree because the spot that normally has the dupe didn't have it. Oh. Normally has a dupe, doesn't have it. Weird. That's half the fun of bingo, is for the alert drama alerts. Conformist, look, you get invited by the, you gotta play a little ball. You can't be coming on someone else's stream and being like, the way you do this sucks. You're doing everything wrong. That's not gonna get invited back. The spell being sold from Tops is always the same spot until that one game. How did it not? That's a weird bug in the randomizer then. We just made a couple of really bad pivots in the middle there. That sucks for him. Yeah, I mean he got sniped on a little bit there for sure. He got sniped on Red Wolf, which also had the synergy with the Mount Gelmir's Hero's Grave. So that was the real big swing for Dan. CBD was ahead by 1 before that. And then, 2 squares plus a snipe at the same time for Dan just put him 1 ahead instead of 1 behind. What happened to being polite? Dan rushing Bogart. That is definitely what it looks like. He's heading towards there. He already bought the one from Bogart, so all he needs is to buy the 20 boiled crabs here, and then any one more square. Any one. He has his pick. There's Elemer, which CBD is currently highlighted over, so I expect we might see that next from CBD. There's NPC bosses, there's NPC invaders, or there's just a Blackblade Kindred. You can just go fight that right away. CBD, though, actually looks like is heading towards the Blackblade Kindred. He's highlighted over Elemer, but he's heading towards the Blackblade Kindred. Also remember that CBD ran all the way to the starting graves, then teleported to entrance of Raya. Instead of trying to get Red Wolf for the block, he could have committed and had Rick done only a few seconds after Dan did Red Wolf. He ran all the way to the starting graves. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure when you're referring to, but yes. Okay, he's got the 20... boiled crab from Dan. Now he just needs any one more square, and CBD just has to hope that he gets snipe into snipe into snipe into snipe. That's all he can hope for. He has to snipe all 4 remaining squares. If Dan splits progress, or if Dan commits to any square that CBD is not currently going for, then the match will end in Dan's favor. All right, very nicely played so far from CBD. CBD just with no vigor. He just says, I don't need it. Just planning on to hitlisting everything, which has always been CBD's way of playing, is just, what do I need health for if I don't get hit? Very opposite to what you would see in a lot of other formats, such as the Deathless Randomizer League, where they get a bunch of health, not only to not die, because it's deathless, but also because you can genuinely fight bosses faster if you have more health, because you can play riskier. You can sometimes even intentionally trade hits in order to get faster kills. But CBD, of the opposite mindset, says the fastest thing is just going to be to go all damage stats and just fight the bosses perfectly. Ooh, some lag on CBD's end. He's splicing. He's splicing. We're going to come back and Blackblade Kindred's going to be dead. He's splicing. Uh-oh. Alert. Drama alert. CBD is old. Oh, fully. There is a network error. Please reload. Oh, nah. He's like offline. I think he is fully offline. He's getting Comcasted, and I don't even think he has Comcast. Cool bingo drama. Whereas Dan heading down into Nokron, he's the only one currently that has access to Nokron because he's the only one who has done Radon. So he's trying to do something that CBD does not have access to. What would this be for? NPC... bosses, it's probably for Mimic tier. CBD is offline. Oh no. Oh, wait. No. It blipped like he might come back. He would have validated the BBK if he had a connection. Yeah, I think he is fully internet died. And I think Dan is quitting out to let's hear what he says.
He just died to just then.
Okay. CBD is back in the Discord and they're talking about it.
Hello?
Oh, I'm back. Okay, well, yeah, I'm back. Continue, I guess.
Okay. Ah! Okay. Thank you for the welcome in.
All right, they're back. He's live again. Let me refresh. How do you refresh a pop-out browser? I guess just hit enter on it again. It won't let me. How do you refresh? F5? F5, that works. Okay, we're back. Omega cursed. All right, Dan heading for the Mimic tier because it is an NPC boss. One specifically that CBD does not have access to. CBD just heading to Elemer, just assuming that Dan's just going to go for the easy, quick, one and done squares. But Dan, of course, with the exact opposite strat, says, hey, if I set up for NPC bosses and NPC invaders, surely I win one of those. CBD gets killed on the way to Elemer, has 90,000 runes as well that he hasn't spent. Yeah, CBD, I think you can kind of see it in his face. He kind of knows it's over. He's laughing about it. Doesn't mean he's happy about it, but he's got a smile on his face. He knows it's probably over here. He did get the grace along the way. Yeah, luckily. All right. Dan with the NPC boss killed. So he's killed at least Mimic Tier Adan. Is that it? Is that the only 2 NPC bosses he's killed? I can't think of a third one that he's killed yet. So he definitely has at least 1 still to go. As far as options for NPC bosses go, what could he go for? He could go for Vike. I know Vike is like the meta, but also the one that everyone hates to do, but it's easy to get to. So, you know, it's one that sometimes you kind of have to do, even though you would rather do genuinely anything else. But also Patches. Patches is good. Yeah, he's heading for Patches. So Patches is probably going to be his 3rd, and then Vike his 4th, I think. Ooh, CBD dies to Elmer as well. I think CBD might not be fully locked in. You know, you get disconnected from stream. You kind of are in a very losing position on the board, and it can be a little hard to stay fully focused and locked in, so... How about Nereus? That is an NPC invader. So Dan will probably kill Nereus to set up for NPC invaders, but that is not an NPC boss. That is an NPC invader. So it will not get him the NPC boss's square that he is currently going for. Maybe he knows the fast drop down from Agil Lake North. I don't know it. Do I know it? Wait, actually, I think I do know it. Isn't it just like right there? Right where he just went under? Isn't it like super free and easy? You just kind of drop down and you don't die? I might be wrong. You took the scenic route. Ah. Or is it like a true skip where you have to like go to very specific spots? Agil Lake North, you go directly east and drop down in front of the cave entrance. Oh, in front of the cave entrance. No. I think I have seen that one. I think I remember that one being slightly scary because if you're in the wrong spot, you just die. But it wasn't like too bad if you know it. Okay, CBD did get Elmer this time. Very nice kill. Dropped Helfin Steeple. Solid weapon. Yeah, Dan just killing Nereus. In theory, this should be a fast way to get to Patches, but like, Nereus is kind of trolling. Okay, finally gets it. That's 1 more NPC invader in case he needs to go there. Dan is probably very happy to see that CBD went for Elmer. So Dan should know I've got priority on these NPCs. I can do either one that I want and almost certainly win. Unless he has an issue, which is very possible. If he's going to do Vike as a final NPC boss, like I have seen people die to Vike over and over and over again. CBD heading for the NPC invaders first as well, so he kind of has no hope of stopping NPC bosses as long as Raydance just locks in and gets the final kill. And people at the end of the match, game doing a little trolling. It do be trolling sometimes. It could be a Vike incident. It absolutely could be. And, I mean, but Dan could also just go for a safer NPC boss. I don't know which, but I'm sure there's a safer NPC boss than Vike, just maybe not a faster NPC boss than Vike. Could you go to the other Mimic tier? Could you go to... Oh, he's doing an NPC invader. He's splitting progress. This is smart. To just split progress on both. Just say, hey, whichever one CBD is going for, I'll win the other one. It almost feels like stalling when you have such an advantage on a square and you just start going for a different square instead. But it is technically a smart, powerful play to do to make sure you don't get sniped at the end and lose. So he is doing Millicent now. This will be his... Is this his 2nd or his 3rd invader? We've seen he did Nereus. He will now have Millicent. I can't think of a 3rd he's done so far. He has 2 marked. Okay. Does anyone remember what his first one was before Nereus? Ooh, gets waterfowled though. That's not Melania's waterfowl, but it still can take you out just like that. A Dan is an NPC boss, not an NPC invader. That is a different thing. CBD heading for another NPC invader, the church up here. The church with Mildred? Is that Dark Souls 1? Mildred the Maneater? There's a church with somebody up here. Anastasia. Why did I think Mildred? Anastasia. Yeah, that makes way more sense. That is Dark Souls. Yeah. Somehow my brain reverted to 2011. I don't know how that happened. Oh, now he's just going for the cheese. It would definitely be faster to just fight her, but I guess he's just not super comfortable with it. So, I mean, I guess you might as well cheese then at that point. Boom! Big boom. One more big boom would do it. Yo, Cell Kittens, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Boom! All right, there is his presumably third NPC invader, even though I can't remember what the first one was. Dan just got invaded by Kirk, Knight of Thorns? But CBD already has 3 NPC invaders going for his last one, presumably in Liurnia. Where's there an NPC invader in Liurnia? Where's he headed to? What is this path? Oh no, he's actually heading to a Dan. He's actually trying to set up NPC bosses. Ah, so they're both splitting progress, but Dan basically has more progress on both. Final one he's doing this guy. I wanted to say Bernal, but it's not Bernal, it's not Bernie. But it's this guy over here that gives like a talisman or is near a talisman for the blocking the hammer talisman. I've got 3 different names. Henricus, Isvald, Edgar. It is apparently... Can anyone read that? I think it's Henricus. And that will be his third. Just kidding. You all lied to me. You said he had 2 already. That he did not. He now... he's just marked 1 higher than he's at. Okay, that was his third. He has 4. No, he has 4 marked, but he's only actually done 3, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, on the tile he has 4 marked, but that's... See, that's why we don't really rely on the players marking for themselves. CBD having some trouble here with the Dan, which... Unsurprising. NPCs can be rough, but... Math is not his strong suit. All right, but Dan heading for the final NPC invader while CBD is still dealing with his first or second NPC boss. So Dan kind of just has advantage priority on both. Should be able to get one or the other. And Dan looking to close out this game. A close one, solid play on both sides, but... CBD with the better start, but Dan with a really big mid-game swing with going for the Red Wolf snipe at the same time as the Mount Gelmir Hero's Grave that really turned it around. If you went to Roundtable Invade, it would be 1. Yeah, the Roundtable Invade would definitely be better. Dan might not know about the Roundtable Invade. Maybe we hop in the Discord and let him know about it afterwards. Or CBD might tell him if they have a discussion after. Is he trying to do the Mimic tier? Oh, for NPC boss? That could be it. Oh, I thought he was going for the Invader in Consecrated Snowfield, but you're totally right. He's actually setting up for the Mimic tier. Well, he's getting close to it at least. Yeah, he's like fully splitting progress. He will not commit. Dan has commitment issues, let me tell you. 100%, these are some commitment issues. He is now doing the NPC Invader in Roundtable, which should get him the win. Lost in the sauce. We need a pivot emote. The funny thing is, I actually don't hate splitting progress like this, but I hate the way that he split progress because he was one away on both of them, and instead of committing on the one he was already at, he took time to walk out and warp to the one he wasn't at. So it was an inefficient split. I don't mind splitting at all, but this was an inefficient split that I do kind of mind. And this should do it, unless CBD just got his 4th. Which he did! CBD does successfully snipe! But Dan, hey, he's all set up for the final NPC boss. So, as long as it comes down to this, and CBD only has 2 NPC bosses, yeah, he's heading to the Mimic tier, same, but Dan is already much closer, as well as Dan has done the Mimic tier that CBD has not. So this is Dan's, as long as he does not die a bunch on the way to the Mimic tier, because there's no way to die to the Mimic tier. You just don't give him a weapon. Truly a cinema ending, though. The Pivot Gaming. All right, pulling the lever that I missed when doing speed fog the last time I tried to do this dungeon. I just genuinely had no idea where it was, but he knows. Pulls the lever, and this should not be hard at all. Mimic tier could stall out. It could stall a little. It can't stall for long enough for CBD to kill it and then also go find a 4th NPC boss. CBD probably has to do Vike because he hasn't done Radon. So CBD really just, like, there's kind of just no hope for him getting all of this here. But CBD made it a very, very interesting game, down to the last square. You love to see a 12-12. CBD really, really fought how he could after that huge mid-game swing that Dan had. But, you know, in the end, Dan's going to take it by the slimmest of margins, by literally just 1 square. And, bong! There it is. GG's to Dan. And he did know about, we don't need to tell him about the invader in Roundtable. He totally knew about it. Dan has kind of got the meta locked down. Dan played really well. Let's hear how they talk to each other at the end of the match
like
here.
At the end, like, between invaders and bosses, did he full send bosses?
Yeah, I just split them. Yeah.
No, that's different from full send. Full send means...
Oh, no, sorry, I split
Okay,
them. Sorry,
there
I
we
split
go.
them. My bad, sorry. My bad. No, I had the Grace in the consecrated one, and literally half a second you marked the 4th invader before I did. I had him dead. Like, it was like actually half a second. I was very nervous then for a second.
If CBD didn't cut out for a bit before reconnecting to say so, it would have been close. I think he continued to play while disconnected, so I don't think it mattered.
No.
Yeah, that's my mistake. Bro, I'm such a fucking idiot, dude.
CBD, come on. You played great.
That's true. That's objectively untrue, but...
No, whenever I make mistakes, I'm like, oh, I'm a fucking idiot. And I learn from them.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair, CBD.
I mean, yeah,
you know what?
yes,
That's fair.
Yeah, I kind of like took...
Yeah, I can boost their volume. Sorry. I had them a little low.
I'm just like, just kill things, just go kill things. And I just went as many of the kill squares as I could, as soon as I can, like the single things. Yeah, but you died halfway through? Your internet died?
When I just killed BBK, it died.
Yeah. Okay. But you only had 2.
Oh. Did he disconnect again? We gotta hear from Raydens.
Normally, and she beat my ass. She fucks, dude. She fucking...
Yeah, Waterfowl is just kind of dumb.
Yeah, she's tough. Very tough. 2 NPC follows dead. Look at me. Right. Oh, GG's, man. What'd you run? What was your weapon, man? What'd you run? What was your weapon?
There we go.
What do you call it?
Back now?
What is it called? Great Stars.
Wanted to have this one-way mirror into the conversation, yeah.
It's pretty hard to turn it down. Pretty hard. Any issues anywhere? Any dramas?
Big drama.
I didn't track that you didn't go for Soldier of Godric, so I thought I had I thought I had Liurnia bosses. I should have just went for it instead of doing a synergy.
Yeah, I thought
if
I was a bit
just
slow on that. But
if I just go and kill Deathray Bird, I just get the square. Or Deathray, I just get the square. Like it.
yeah.
I just so.
I was
annoyed
worried because
with
I was trying
myself.
to synergize it a bunch with like Knights Cavs and stuff, and I really sort of played it out longer than I should have as well. So I was a bit worried that you were going to nab one of them at least. Did you do Radahn at all?
Do they know
did
I'm
you go there?
commentating? They
I
do
thought
not.
you-
Not
no
yet.
reason
No.
to, right?
I never
After, yeah.
killed her done.
That guy killed me on one. I had one shot left and he killed me, the son of a bitch. Wanker. Alright. Well, GG's. That was good. That was fun.
Ah, GG's.
Well, add 1 to the scorebook. So what's it like 12 to 2 or some shit now? Probably more.
I don't know.
Come back. Come back.
Did you guys know you could
Hey,
use
Blanks, thanks,
Prime
dude.
and Prime account with a Twitch
Alright,
to free
well,
sub every
I need to bounce. I did a football training. I think you're playing,
Okay.
dude.
Okay. Bye
Yeah, appreciate it,
bye.
man.
Bye bye now.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye now.
Bye-bye. Love you. Bye.
Bye bye.
Mitch watching.
Folks were mentioning that Radahn no NPCs is too free. It is. How about Radahn getting the noble treatment? No status. No status really slows down the power.
Okay, well, good match. We'll see what starts up now. CWD might play another match against someone else, or is anybody still on? Nobody is still on Bingo Brawlers. That might be the end of the matches for the night. We might be on to Sekiro here, coming in soon, because that's everyone. That's everyone. If they are going and there's no replacement people going, then that just might be the end of the bingo commentary practice for the night. I don't know that I practiced too much of like directly commentating, but I learned some stuff. I learned some new squares that I didn't really know what the meta was or how to do them. I still don't think I know sorceries, but like whatever. But I learned, some of the NPC locations, NPC invader locations. Learned about Hyeta grapes just from asking. Out of content. I know. It's horrible. Pacific Northwest DGen hours. Heck yes. We'll see. I hate that Chrome just doesn't stay showing if you tab out, if you just have it. Oh, a drama from Pepe Jack. Folks were mentioning that Radahn no NPCs is too free, parentheses, it is. How about Radahn getting the Godskin Noble treatment of no status? No status really slows down the power of Noble, could help with Radahn as well. Would also stop it wombo comboing so hard with Claw's fists. Still combos with Colossals, but whatever, it's something. What do you guys think? If you know the Radahn meta. I do agree, Radahn no NPCs is a dumb square because even if that isn't a square, you never summon NPCs on Radahn. Like, you just don't. It's just silly. What? CBD is watching chess? What? Alright. some Gotham chess. It's basically a free square, probably shouldn't exist. Well, it shouldn't exist in that wording. I don't know that with no NPCs, like, that anybody cares. I think it would be fine to have a square that just says, kill Starscourge Radahn. Like, I don't think that would be a bad square. I just think adding in a named restriction that doesn't matter is a little silly. So I kind of agree with Pepe Jack. I don't know that I like no status. I honestly don't even think I really like Godskin Noble no status personally. Like, I don't know. It's just like, oh, the weapon that I have happens to have a status on it. I guess I can't use it. I don't know. It just feels a little weird to me in a weapon randomizer format. I don't know. I don't think we really need Radon as a square in general. Yeah, no, I could totally see that. I could just say there is no Radon square because you already do Radon for a lot of Colossal only, Bow only, Sorcery only, Incant only. Like, he's just very Claws, Daggers, Fists only. Like, he's already so viable for so many different X only squares that he doesn't necessarily need his own square. Unless you have something actually interesting for him. There is no Radon in Ba Sing Se. Okay, I guess we can just close their streams so we're not just randomly creeping on them ending stuff. Bye-bye. Oh, and now... Yoop. Yoop. And close the bingo board. Yoop. And now we're back. Yo, Dan, I was just creeping on your stream. I was just watching your match with CBD. We stole your content. Everybody figured that you'd be really mad that I was watching and commentating over your gameplay. That you would take it personally and sue me for it. But yeah, GG on the win. Nicely played. Cat Raid. Instead of Bingus partially at the same time as Raydan versus CBD. Yeah. It just seems like everybody has kind of finished up now. About midnight for me is when everybody else is gone to bed. Lawyers are contacted, but they're Australian, so they take a while. I think I'll be fine then. I don't think Australian lawyers can get me here. I think we'll be fine. Alert. Big drama. Alert. But genuinely, outside of jokes, if it at all bothers you, you know, I don't expect you to say that on stream because, you know, we try to keep a very jovial, you know, on stream. And you don't want to be the dick that's like, no, don't do that. But if it genuinely in any way bothers you for any reason, let me know. And I will not mention it. And I will just not, you know? Like, if in any way, for any reason, you do not want that, let me know. You can do it privately, and I'll get you. Let's get a majority win. Heck yeah. No, don't give a shit. Kind of sweet. Yeah, I think it's fun. I think it's good for everyone to have, you know, more people watching and hyping things up. I think it's cool, but yeah. Glad that you like it. Your politeness bothers me. Be mean. Yeah, right, and you're shit at the game. Just garbage. You only won because you're lucky anyway. Let us know if you don't want people to watch you. Kinda. But I mean, like, you know, like, on YouTube, people often don't like someone who just reacts to their content by just watching it, you know, because it's like, oh, you're stealing views or stuff like that. Or, you know, like, there are reasons that somebody might dislike it. And if they have those feelings, then it's like, okay, that's valid. I won't do it. Should clip that and make it an alert. True. Wait, and Theo Kill was game-winning tech. I loved that octopus tech. He was telling me about it. I think I just randomly was watching and I asked about it. Or no, I was watching Jack and he talked about... I don't know. He mentioned it somewhere and I was like, ooh, noted. Commentating is transformative at least. At least in some way. Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't expect to genuinely get sued, but, like, it's more of a respect thing than a, like, I'm worried about getting in trouble with the law. All right. To Sekiro. Let's swap the stuff. Close this. Close these. Okay. So... brand new glitch. All memories unrestricted with memory duplication glitch. Sekiro. Monka, actual drama alert. Rule on the rule page that touches on not letting us use other enemies to kill a boss. I was going to bring it up in the Discord. I don't know if people are aware. There is? Wait, let me see. BingoBrawlers.com. Let's see. Rules. Betting? Bro, we're about to get the Gamba in here. General rules. Game setup, conduct. Rules of play. No boss AI breaks. Makes sense. Wrong warps. Move swaps. Out of bounds. Circumventing intended progression checkpoints. Using an enemy to kill another. Such as a furnace golem to kill Devonia. Oh, that feels... Is it to kill or to damage? But, like, enemies just hit each other sometimes. How much damage counts as too much of an enemy hitting another enemy? Like, if the octopus just joined in the fight, you didn't, like, do anything. It just walked over and hit Theo once. You just have to reset the fight? Like... Does that mean no bewitching branches on Nile? That's technically an enemy to kill another. I have no idea what that rule means. People have been doing the octopus strat for so long. Yeah, I think what the intent is like a full kill. Like Furnace Golem to kill Devonia, right? That is like a full kill. That is like a, well, you didn't even fight Devonia. But I mean... What if you got the Furnace Golem to do the move, you put Devonia into it for a little bit so half her health went away, then you fought half-health Devonia? Would that count? Like, yeah. Too much the most technical rule wording, yeah. Seems like another case of depending on intention. Yeah, but depending on intention sucks. It should just be cleaned up, the wording, so that intention doesn't come into play. DLC dragons that are fighting each other can't be done without enemy assistance. Good point. The DLC dragons that are fighting each other literally can't be done without enemy assistance. So this rule needs to be reworded 100%. There is no way that this should stay as is. I mean, Domo might point to it says kill, not damage. So you're allowed to damage but not kill. But then I could argue, oh, so then if I hit Devonia once, then have the Furnace Golem damage Devonia enough to kill, well, then technically I also kill, or something, you know. And if you're saying killing blow, that's, oh, so now if the octopus happens to get the killing blow, now I'm locked out of the square, would also be silly. So, yeah, I don't know. This one just needs to be changed. I think it maybe is like specific enemies fighting each other that needs to be called out. Maybe instead of using an enemy to kill another, maybe it's just using a Furnace Golem to kill another enemy. Because I think that's the only thing that he wants gone, right? Is there anything else that you would want gone? Watchdog can finish off the other Watchdog in the duo fight. Yeah, and I expect that's allowed, right? I think it's only Furnace Golems that we want to ban. Is that the only one that actually should be? Most of these cases are in reference to bosses. Maybe they should only apply to non-boss enemies like Devonia. I think it's just only Furnace Golems. I think it should just be renamed to, you cannot use a Furnace Golem to kill another, you know, enemy for a square. I'd assume so. A lot of base game cheeses have been around for years. Yeah, 100%. I think this just should be renamed from enemy to Furnace Golem. And then I think it's fine. Somebody should bring that up in the Discord, I suppose. You want to write that in, Blanks? The Furnace Golems are the only intended target. That should be stated. Yes, I agree. Instead of stating them as an example, they should be stated as the only thing. I'm on it. Easy chatting. Penalty says, intentionally using, so must be a judgment call. Still better to be clear. Yeah. Well... Intentionally using it will lead to disqualification. Unintentionally using it will lead to the normal penalty. you don't get the square, right? Unintentional is you miss out on the square. Intentionally to, you know, troll or something is, okay, we don't want you in the tourney. Get out. Yeah. Or losing the entire match, I suppose. Maybe not a tournament, maybe not right to tournament, but lead to losing the match entirely as opposed to losing just a square. The intent behind this rule is to put the competitor's mastery of the game's intended mechanics on full display for the viewers. If you are confused about a ruling or come across something that you are unsure is considered a glitch, cheese, or exploit, in addition to asking bracket relevant parties bracket use your best judgment. Does it trivialize combat or circumvent intended progression checkpoints? If so, it probably fits in one of the above categories and isn't allowed during matches. Hooray! Furnace Golem to do squares, yeah. Which makes sense. That makes sense to me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I think this rule was put onto the rule book while we were playing DLC. And in DLC, Furnace Golems were the only thing we cared about. But now that that rule is being applied to both DLC and base game, it no longer makes sense as it's written. Because it was originally written with the purpose of DLC in mind, I think is probably what has happened here. Okay, well anyway. All right. Ooh, so there is a new route, by the way, for all memories unrestricted for Sekiro. A new route with a new set of memory duplications that we can do at the end. I think just put the Emma dupe in so we can skip Owl and a True Monk. Yeah. So many dialogues. Actually, have you tested merchants, for instance? Okay. I'll have to learn this new thing, I think. Let me show you guys the new thing. No longer playing the worst category. Not for now. You slowly get this guy to walk down here. Open to target Furnace Golems with a broad enough wording to cover other bases they want covered, but then base game cheeses were forgotten about. Yeah. You do this in just the right spot to get the idol pop up like we had before. You head up towards Emma. Why Sekiro never got a DLC in my opinion? Because they were already working on Elden Ring by the time they finished Sekiro. You go back up here with your poison going. You talk to Emma. You select one of the options and die while talking to Emma. And then when you head back to the idol, you have used Emma to swap what memory is being selected. So now when you head back, you get Owl 1. We already had Owl Father, but Great Shinobi Owl's memory. Then you do the exact same thing again. Making sure to splat a few times first. There's an entire other rule specifically about not using Furnace Golems to kill Devonia or Lightning Ram. Oh, so then that rule just isn't needed, I guess. You talk to Emma and select another option. And again, die while talking to her. The front dojo spot. Yes, that is the front dojo spot. But you just make sure to splat. So that you can get low enough health that you can die to the contact medicine somewhat quickly. And then you get the Divine Dragon memory. Sorry, you get the True Monk memory. Is the one that we were duping for. True Monk. That lets you skip. Currently, we air swim to Fountainhead, but then we do a wrong warp to get back to True Monk just to kill her for the memory. But this lets us just get the memory. And then you can continue on to Sword Saint Ishin from there. Oh, wow. Yep. So you get to skip Owl 1, so we don't have to collect the Lotus Flower. We don't have to set it to midday and then warp there and then go up the tower and then fight Owl. And we don't have to do True Monk, so we don't have to do any of that shenanigans. I don't have to set my key binding where Scroll Wheel becomes attack. I can remove that. And then, yeah, we just get both of those memories for free. And then we, get to head on. The only thing is that will give us slightly less attack power for Divine Dragon. Unless I dupe more for Dragon beforehand. Wow, that is cool. Yeah, it's really cool. This memory dupe that we found is super cool. Totally broken categories with it now. And then you just air swim to Ishin as normal. And Ishin will still be the end of the run after you've gotten all these memories and dupes. Sekiro is truly the Ocarina of Time of FromSoft games. It is, and we just keep finding stuff. Arbitrary code execution soon. Is this like an item swap or what's happening? It's a menu swap so that you can use the wrong memory to obtain the remnant for a memory you never got, which counts per the rules as obtaining the memory from a boss as though you killed it. Only in the unrestricted super glitched category though. It's very funny though. If you look at the inventory of your character at the end of this, it looks like you've killed every major boss in the game, even though we only end up killing like a third of them. So yeah, I have to learn that now. We have to make a new save and attempt to figure that out. So let's open up our current save that's the closest. We're also going to need more contact medicine, which we can buy. That one shouldn't be a problem. And we need one dragon's blood droplet, I think, in order to get us our revive back. Okay. So, Sekiro. Let's load our Ishin save. Should be the closest. Open this. Open this. Soon we'll be able to play Doom and Sekiro. I hope so. Like the group projects in school. Yeah. Like, I helped by figuring out how long it takes to get to 99 attack power. Did you see anyone else doing that? I didn't think so. How do people even come up with these glitches? Do they spend hours and hours just trying every single possible permutation, or is it data mining? Both. It's both. You do all of those things. You look at as much data as you can find, see if you can find the things you want, and then you also spend hours trying all the things where it's like, okay, the data says this should work, but it's not working for some reason. Or, well, the data says this shouldn't work, but it's supposed to be close, so we'll try that anyway and see. But the initial glitch, the death blow into moving idle, was just found completely by accident by someone just playing the game. And then it just happened. Can't wait to discover SRM by death blowing an unloaded enemy to something wacky. That would be cool. Sakura, would you like to open? I said to open. Where are we? Okay, there we go. Took a while. Okay, I don't want to be air swimming. I made the save while air swimming, so we'll just warp back. I also need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I will also be right back. I'm back, but I can't hear anything. I can see that the volume is on my computer. So something has happened to my headset again. Classic. Maybe it got pulled out. I can hear you. Yeah, I know you guys can hear me. I can't hear the game. I can't hear anything. I know you guys can hear me. I can't hear you. Well, I couldn't hear you anyway because you guys are text, but I can't hear the game. Oh. My headset may be finally fully broken. I've been using it half plugged in for a while so that it still works, because fully plugged in it was not working. But I think it's dead now. Let me untwist the cable, maybe that'll help. Okay, well, this is awkward. I guess I need a new headset right away. Like
Hey Mitch, can you
actually right away. Or just text to you? Nope. I'd never cared. I never would care. We chat can hear each other. If you had a text-to-speech reader on your thing, you would. Oink. Yeah, it's dead. It's dead, Jim. It's super dead. It's just so dead. The cable, I mean, the cable looks fine, but dead. Okay, well, it had a good run. It had a good run. You know, then this is really gonna distract me. And weigh on my mind. Chat, give me recommendations for a budget headset or headphones, whatever. Preferably with a mic. It would be nice to have a mic so that if my mic suddenly explodes, I can flip this down and still have something to talk in. But budget. Budget, but solid. Most importantly, comfortable. These are the Sennheiser Game 1 headphones. Over ear. I want over ear. And they're like nicely padded. It doesn't sit on my head too like harshly. It's got padding up there. Very comfy. I just want something like this, but maybe better if there is. Wire or wireless? Wired. I want wired. I want wired 100% for sure. I do not want wireless. I don't want to have to charge it. I don't want it to die in the middle of stream. I don't want it worry about batteries. I just want it to be plugged in and I just pick it up and put it on my head and that's it. And that's all ever. Sennheisers are great. Yeah. I might just get the same one again, to be honest with you, because it's just nice. Sennheiser Game 1. HyperX Cloud Alpha. Okay. Why does it not exist? Why does it not exist anymore? Search for Sennheiser Game 1, and that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, are these the sponsored ones? More results. I don't think that's not it. I don't think it exists anymore. I think it's dead. HyperX Cloud Alpha might be the best budget headset. Let's see. HyperX Cloud Alpha. 79. Okay, that's not too expensive. Wired, wireless. Cheaper wired, it looks like. That looks good. Detachable microphone. Looks comfy enough. Looks comfy enough. Looks solid. Like AKG headphones that be having a headset with a mic. Your HS80s Comfort for 8+ hours every day. Okay, I'll bring that up as well. HS 80. Can I open a new page? No. Can't open a new page. I'll open an entire Amazon in a new page. HS 80. Okay, a little more expensive. A square design. Does have the like separate head thing. So instead of just this is padding at the top, this is like tension so that it's like the actual part of the headset isn't actually resting on your head. It's like above your head. Does have a microphone. Looks like it's got a good amount of padding to it. Floating headband design. Yep. Breathable memory foam ear pads. I mean, sounds good. Broadcast game. This is a wireless version. Wireless. Is there a wired? Wireless. Wireless. It's all wireless. Keep mine wired with the USB-C. Never unplug it. But it's USB then? It's still communicating wirelessly then, right? It's just charging while it's on your head? That's a little different, right? Please don't dox myself. It doesn't even know where I live. Look, update location. It doesn't even know. It just knows a city near me. That's all it knows. Amazon doesn't even know. I just don't sign in and then we're fine. I think you were at, they had wired version. Oh, they did? Ah, wired. Size wired. And it's cheaper. Look, see? Okay, all right. That sounds good. This seems pretty good. The Cloud 2 for years, they were best for a budget. The Alpha are the successor. Oh, okay. So what do we think is better then? Corsair HS80 with the floating thing, or HyperX Cloud Alpha with the just padded top. Both of these seem well within my budget. And both wired. And both currently on sale, it seems. You not have a pair of earbuds or something you can use temporarily? Hold on, I might have the worst earbuds ever. Hold on. In my backpack that I got on a plane. Hold on. Oh yeah. Genuinely horrible. Given for free on a flight. Oh yeah. It's earbud time. Let's see. Back there to plug it in. A little short. Hold on. Oh, now they should just barely fit. They don't even have a left and right split. I hear nothing. I hear nothing. Well, it did ask what did I just plug in. Maybe I go to sound settings. Devices. Audio. I don't. Something's not working. Audio sometimes stops when you change headsets. Yeah, yeah. Let me try playing the YouTube video. No, definitely still don't hear it. It asked what I plugged in, but I didn't in time click I plugged in a headset, so it went away. And so now I think it just doesn't know what I plugged in. Oh, and I cannot lean back in my chair or it will yank out. Plug out and in, I guess so. Yeah. Hold on. Angled in itself. What device did you plug in? Headphone. Okay. Nope, still nothing. Still still nothing. Well. Put it on speakers. Oh god. Yeah, no, this is awful. I'm kind of surprised it's not working though. Like, let me choose where to play sound. Speakers. Oh, I hear it. I don't hear Sekiro because it's playing in a different audio device. But... oh, I know how I could fix it. Wait. I set this to this as the default audio device. And then I go to my voice meter and hardware out... it's trying to do the hardware out to the right spot, it seems. There it goes. Okay, I just had to reselect it and it works. It works. It temporarily works. Sort of. Okay, anyway. This headset or this headset? Has anybody, like, specifically used both of these headsets before that could tell me what they like better? What advantages each has? Get the wired pack of 10. I did look at that. I was like, pack of 10? How much is it? It's more expensive than buying 10 individually. What the heck? I could just go individually at $79 and buy 10 of them. Those earphones are extended to the max. Yeah, they are. I don't think I can play like this at all. Recommend HyperX, using it for years, comfortable and feels like high quality because of the metal. Okay, okay. The HyperX ones, they do look nice. It does look nice. I do like The way this... They both look very nice. I think I would probably be pretty happy with both of them. Did the headphones break? Yeah, headphones fully broke. I moved, they jostled, and they're just fully 100% broken now. The same case for you. The HyperX feels nice. Okay, I think we've got more recommendations for the HyperX, so I will probably buy this product as renewed and save $26.01 off the current new price. I don't think I need that. You know, I think I would rather just have it new. Do you think our Prime members get free delivery tomorrow, April 24th? But I want it April 23rd. I know it's technically now the 23rd, but I want it the 23rd so that I can stream the 23rd into the 24th and have it. Do you think it would? Do you think I could do that? Probably not. Listen to music outside? Nope. HyperX the one currently using. Not sure about the Corsair though. I wear headphones for like 8 hours a day and it's really comfortable. Okay, well I will also be wearing them for like 8 hours a day. Some have 3 USD morning delivery. That would be worth it. Or if I can find this at a store near me, I could just go buy it from a store. That would be okay too. Then I might have to actually dox myself. But I would like this to arrive soon, so if I'm gonna order it, I want to order it as soon as possible, so it doesn't take an extra day to deliver or something. So I'm gonna sign into my account where it will now dox me. So I'm gonna try not to dox myself. For security purposes, we've sent you an email. Sign in attempt. If this was you, here's the verification code. Full cam on it. I just hid the internet. Should be good. Save your pass key. I guess. What? Insert my security key into the USB port? No, cancel. No, I don't care about no. I don't know what that was trying to do, but no, I'm not doing that. And I'm not gonna have a USB security key. I don't know what that was. Okay. So if I click buy now, it's got my full address just up there on screen, which makes sense. You're literally buying something. Fastest April 24th. That's not fast enough. Yeah, I would have had to buy it 2 hours ago to be able to get it today. That's not fast enough. There's no other option for faster. So, let me see if I can find it. Just walk into a store and buy it. It's like Amazon doesn't even know about speedrunning, right? Delivered by Uber. Yeah, okay. So, let me... I think there's a Best Buy near me. Best Buy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Best Buy that I've gone to before. So, this is... HyperX... Cloud Alpha. Let's see if they've got a wired version. Pickup. I don't think this would dox me currently, as long as I didn't tab back into my Amazon. But I don't see a wired version. This is the wireless. 4 payments starting at $30. I definitely don't need a plan. Only 2 years? For 30% of the cost, you only get a 2-year plan? It's going to break after 5. Only 2 years. Wired! Ah, here it is. Here's just the wired version. Similar product. I don't get the discount. The Amazon one was $20 cheaper, but... Pickup. Unavailable from this seller. What, from this seller? You can't pick it up ever? How much is the HS80 there? What was that one called? HS80. Corsair HS80. This is the wireless one. But similar products. Wireless. I'm not sure they have the wired version. Best Buy really hates wired headsets, it seems. I need to cut the VOD? No. We're fine. We're no docs here, probably. Yeah, I don't know. Why does this one say you can't pick it up? Because I don't want to ship it. Because that'll take way too long. Walmarts also sell headphones, right? I don't have a Walmart near me that I know of. Yeah, but unavailable from this seller. That's rough. I mean, I could show up in person and just try to find any headset, but like, I want a good headset. I don't want to, you know, miss out on getting one that I'll really like just to have it earlier. But I don't think they have the good ones that I can actually go pick up. This is so sad. Got the HyperX Cloud 3, and it's kind of OP for its price. Well, let's look at that. HyperX Cloud 3. Oh, and wired was a specific option. Oh, wired. Hey. It looks similar. It looks a little less comfy. Not gonna NGL, looks like a tiny bit less comfy, although it's probably still pretty nice. $57. Sheesh. That is pretty cheap, and I could pick it up. Available for pickup today at a nearby store. Although it says on Friday, May 1st, which is not today, but act fast. Only 2 left at nearby store. I could get this one. I could get this one today. Used to have these. I forgot everything about them. Sounds really good as well. Okay. I mean, people were basically saying the Cloud Alpha is kind of just the, like, upgraded version of this one. That, like, this one is really good, but the Alpha is just, like, the better version? Why is this since 2 years and it's, like, new? Yeah. Do I have a Newegg or Micro Center nearby? I don't think so. I mean, I know I have a Best Buy. Okay, let me hide and then let me Google tech stores near me. There's a Vetco Electronics. Excuse me. There's a Paymore. There's a Computer Surplus.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. I heard it. Yelp. What does Yelp say? Best Buy Computer Concepts. That one does not look like a retailer. Car Hacks. I don't think. No, that's all. That's just cars. 1 hour device repair. No. Vetco Electronics. T-Mobile. Simco Electronics. iFix. Hebert Service. I don't. Staples. I kind of think Best Buy is the only one that sounds like it would carry headsets. Target also has headsets. Oh, do they? Oh, I could check Target. There's definitely a nearby Target. Google. Target. Staples carry them? Oh, I could check Staples. There's a Staples. HyperX Cloud Alpha. Okay. Ship arrives by Thursday. That's not what I want. This item isn't sold in stores. Okay. Not sold in stores. The HyperX Cloud Alpha, not sold in stores at Target. Okay. What about Staples? Staples. Staples got to be desperate for business at this point, so might be able to deal. Maybe. HyperX Cloud Alpha. There's Cloud 3, Cloud Mini, Cloud 3, Cloud Stinger. Doesn't look like they... Oh. HyperX Cloud Alpha, noise canceling, over-the-air, stereo gaming headset, 3.5mm red black. And on sale! Pick up in store in 30 minutes. None available to pick up. Oh. Check other stores. No nearby stores carry this item. Please enter a new city, state, or zip code to search for inventory in other stores. Let me give a different city. No nearby stores carry this item. Seattle. What if I drove all the way to Seattle? No nearby stores carry this item. I think it's just not. I just don't think it's carried ever. Oh no. It just doesn't exist. Why are we in a rush, by the way? Because I don't have a working headset. Like, because I would have to, like, not stream for a day, or I'd have to stream for a day with being tethered to my my computer like this. If I just lean back, it is at max tension. It is about to pull out of my ears. This is not great. Oh, yeah. No, it's pretty bad. Yeah. And they keep falling out of my ears too. My ears do not like earbuds at all. Buy an extender for now then. I guess that's my only option. I guess just place my order, and then for one day I'll just have to deal. Place your order. Order total $0. I mean, I guess that just means shipping total $0. Because clearly... Wait, what? Oh, I have a gift card on my account. I've got a gift card. It's free. It's literally free. I'd be losing money not to buy it. Holy, huge. I never buy anything on Amazon. So, here we go. I mean, yeah, I've got Prime, so it's free shipping to get here on the 24th. Send it. Order placed. All right. Well, I mean, there you go. We'll see. We'll see when it arrives if I like it. We're losing money by not buying headphones at this point. Yeah. I do have another set of earbuds that I don't know how long they'll last, but they're Bluetooth. Do computers do Bluetooth by default, or do you need to, like, put, like... Is that a thing that computers do by default? It's motherboard specific. I did not look for a Bluetooth motherboard specifically. I don't know. Let's see if I do, because I do have Bluetooth and devices. Bluetooth discoverable. Oh. Okay. Hold on. These are wireless. Hold. Hold. These are much better too. USB dongles for like $10 if you don't have one. Yeah. Hold. Connecting. Oh, papa. It's connected. Huge. All right. Okay, we're kind of set for today. We're kind of set for today. All right. Big win. Where did those come from? I bought them so that I would have something for all the travel I'm doing. I needed some Bluetooth headphones so that I could watch movies on my phone. I just didn't know that my computer had Bluetooth functionality. I mean, it's still not great, but, like, it'll work. It'll work. Why didn't you whip them out before the free plain one? Because I didn't know that my computer had Bluetooth. I didn't know. I was unaware. They're also, like, skipping, like... missing audio every so often. What? How is the audio behind? What is... It's like so delayed. And now you guys can't hear anything for some reason. I can see that you guys aren't getting the Sekiro sound. The heck? Might be missing audio due to you having headphones over them. Oh, because the connection is worse? Maybe. This is weird. Bluetooth audio commonly has lag issues. Ah. Oh god, it's so laggy. It's so bad. How is it this bad? It's genuinely like 2 seconds. You get this problem with AirPods as well. Yeah, this is bad. Ah, so if I set this to this, and then I restart Sekiro, then you guys should hopefully be able to hear it. How good will I be with Bluetooth headset? Much worse, I tell you that much. This is a rough one. You're on the Bluetooth troubleshooter. There, now you guys can hear. Oh my god, it's so bad. You know what? I almost want to go back to the wired ones, because at least they didn't have this problem. This is kind of worse. This is somehow worse. Oh my god. Imagine if I actually did this for, you know, blindfolded. Like, yeah, that's definitely how it works. Hey, get down here. Commercial for a wired headset right here. Control panel, devices and printers, right click your headset, properties, services, uncheck hands-free telephony. Okay. Control panel. Hardware and sound. Devices and printers. Right click. Device. I cannot. Okay. Advanced sound properties. Services. I don't think I have that option. I don't think I have hands-free telephony. Oh, audio enhancements off. What? Now I don't get audio. What? I turned audio enhancements off and it turned audio off. Okay. What? I turned it back on and it's still off. Okay, wait. I think I might maybe need to turn it off and then go back to my settings. There we go. Okay. Not sure why that didn't work, but sure. Is it only Sekiro sound that gets delayed? Let me look on a YouTube video. Nope, it's definitely also delayed here. Oh, you have to do a dash so that you don't do the immediate death blow thing. Okay. Do I have a speaker? No. Technically, the monitor has speakers on it. I could use the monitor as a speaker, but it'd be weird. Sekiro sounds arrived twice. Hello? Get down here, please. Hello? No. Oh, and now I can only hear it out of my right ear. This is so bad. This is so bad. Come down here, please. Nope. Monitor speaker can't be worse than this. But then I'm worried about you guys hearing it through the mic. Okay. No, get down here. Okay, okay, wait. Hold. When I was having speakers crazy, almost got a heart attack when I connected my new monitor a few weeks ago. Yeah. Oh! Well. That is very awkward without sound, but okay, so... Aw, it didn't work. But I got the right death blow animation. I just need to be in a slightly different spot. Yeah. Ow. Oops. Too much dying. Speaker don't have latency problems. Yeah, that would maybe be better. Fine, let me try the speakers. And probably wouldn't have the only out of one ear option or problem either. So take my voice meter and send everything out to... Yeah, I can hear it. Very, very quietly, but I can hear it. Ow. Can you get down here, please? I don't understand how I'm supposed to get the guy down here. We're testing the new route, yeah. How cursed is it? Oh, you got over here right away. I'm listening. That should work. Aha! Okay, that wasn't so bad to get. I don't have any battle memories. Well, that won't work then. How to permanently disable hands-free telephony Windows 11. What does hands-free telephony even mean? Hands-free telephony is a feature in Windows that allows you to use your Bluetooth audio device to make and receive phone calls, which can be useful for staying connected while on the go. However, there might be instances where you want to disable it on your PC, whether due to privacy concerns, reduced distractions, causing poor audio quality, or address compatibility issues, or simply because you prefer to handle calls directly on your smartphone. I don't know that I care. I don't, if I don't think that was causing the problem. I don't think that was it. Speaker seems easier for now, yeah. Pretty cursed, but I don't see why that dupe couldn't be done earlier. Oh, this dupe? Yeah. Where would you do it? Is it any time you can talk to... What are the Emma talking to options? Actually, let me just load back in there and see... What are the options we need for talking to Emma? Because you should, in theory, be able to do it anytime you could talk to Emma. So after Genny, maybe would actually... No, but how would you activate the glitch after Genny? Wireless won't work because headset profile audio quality is bad. Yeah. So we need the options. Wait, why did Omnic have 4 options? I have 3. Which options was it? How does one memory dupe? Well, we're kind of trying to figure that out here. Give, drink, and Ishin's parting words. Well, Ishin's parting words we can only do now. I don't have a drink to give her, though. How do I get a drink to give her? I guess I'll have to pick up monkey booze or something? I have no sake, yeah. What's the fastest sake to get on the route? I did not realize that. How do people even figure all this out? Well, I mean, accident to start, and then once the accident does something cool, then lots and lots of work. Mibu shop? I mean, I feel like the monkey boots would be faster than that, but no, you wouldn't do the Tengu dialogue. The monkey booze isn't that bad. It shouldn't be that bad. On the way down to Snake Eyes. If you have money, there's merchant near Mibu Idol or Deathblow, an enemy near Sakura Tree Idol. No, those both sound slower than just grabbing the monkey booze after Snake Eyes on the way through. I don't think grabbing the monkey booze after Snake Eyes should be that long at all. That monkey booze. Yeah, yeah. It sounds so weird coming from my speakers. I am not used to this at all. Also, Ashinasaku and Mibu Village, but that's quite out of the way. Yeah, let's stick to things that are not very out of the way, which would be the monkey booze. All it is after Snake Eyes, instead of going directly down, you go up instead. Go around here. You do have to crouch twice like that. And then grab this on your way. That should be by far the fastest to get. What do you think about going through Lone Shadow instead of Shichiman Skip? We have AP7 and Shichiman Skip doesn't really save that much. Sure, yeah. That I could see that being faster. It only saved 15 seconds in Shura categories, I think. So I could see Lone Shadow being 15 seconds faster than Shura with all the memories we have. When you remove the headphones if you're listening through speakers. But I like the headphones. If they're off, it feels like I'm not at my computer. This feels wrong. This doesn't feel right. This it's like being naked. Only problem is bite down. Oh, we do want to bite down. Yeah, no, probably better to do that then. Yeah, now we have give drink. Okay. What is she saying? She's like, now's not the time. You gotta go finish the game, Sekiro. You can't sit here talking to me. We also definitely need to buy more contact medicine from the abandoned dungeon entrance. Just get Hidden Tooth. That would take way longer. Hidden Tooth is a whole process. And we could get our Dragon's Blood droplet here. 180 isn't a lot. It's maybe more than we want to spend. No, but we're skipping more bosses. 180 should actually be fine. Just grab the money, buy both the Dragon's Blood droplet and the contact medicine here, right? I feel like that makes perfect sense. I don't have the money now because I've already spent it, but... Are we implementing Jimmy or what? Are we? Isn't it slower to get Gyobu's memory with Jimmy? You tell me. You tell me if you think it's faster. We don't need to bite down. We don't do palace. We don't do palace wrong warp. We don't need bite down. You're right. But we do need abandoned dungeon. We need abandoned dungeon for the contact medicine. So if we're going through abandoned dungeon anyway, it'd be better to do Shichiman Skip. Rip, your idea is wrong. Dead in the water. Unfortunate. Yeah, medicine. Yeah, medicine and the Dragon's Droplet is just easy to buy there. So that's probably the play. You can skip the pickups in Forest. Yes, you can, which is nice. You can skip, yeah, you can grab the contact medicine and the bite down through the dungeon, and you don't have to get them there. Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice minor time save. And screw it. Why do we need the droplet? To get our res back, right? Or are you using the Jizo instead? Are you using do we use a Jizo or a droplet? I thought we were using a droplet because I thought we would have our second revive ready. You can't use a Jizo unless your second revive isn't ready. For what? For doing it twice in a row. Have you not watched the video that that Umnik sent? He I don't know if which one he did, but here, let me show you. Right, he activates it once, dies, and then uses, see, a dragon's blood droplet. There it was. I was correct. Uses a dragon's blood droplet to reactivate his revive so that he can do it a second time. See? It's really good then. Yeah. All in one-stop shop for all your dying multiple times needs. Dragon D's droplets. Yep. Yo, good morning, Apex. In the end, we still needed 2 key items. Yeah, you just... Well, you don't need Shelter Stone anymore, so you don't have to walk in to get it. That's time save. You don't need Lotus Flower anymore, so you don't have to walk in to get it. But you still have to kill Monk, and you still have to kill Ape. You just don't collect their items. Which is very funny. Would we have a route where we could do... you would like to do Monk... Wait. You need to do Monk before you air swim to Monkeys, obviously. But you would like to do... Ape before you air swim to Fountainhead to not change the time of day. So... you have to still get the idol after Monk. It'd be really fast if we could skip the idol after Monk, but we can't. You have to get it, and leave, and do the air swim stuff, and then come back, because if you air swim straight to Fountainhead, you set it to night, and you make the Ape have way more health. So we Death Warp after Ape. You could. You could get the bite down to Death Warp after Ape. Does it save time? Does it save enough time that it's worth it over just idling back? I don't know. I do not know. Wait! You use the bite down you were going to use to... No, then you have to sit through the cutscene. Wait, no, that way. Wait, I think that works actually. Wait. Kill Ape. Bite down. As soon as you get the death blow, because you have to wait for the item pop-ups anyway. No, but you could be. And then it goes to the entire cutscene, and then you select die. Is that faster? Is that good? I don't know. That might be good. Without your headphones, you somehow look more mature and accomplished. Probably because, to me, you look more relaxed, and right now your arms aren't hidden on the desk. Perhaps I was just always this, mature and accomplished, and you just never noticed. Foolish of you. This is such a headache, and then he's gonna come in a few days and be like, hey, we have Genny dupe. Yeah, I know, he's finding so many dupes. It's so cool, but I gotta keep up with them, because it's just fun. It's fun to come up with new routes, like, way more fun than just like, oh, yeah, somebody figured out a route, and we've optimized it, and you just run it. Like, it's really cool to think about all the stuff. Well, let's try that. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens if we use a bite down on Ape. I mean, I guess let's make a save now that we've got the stuff we want to test out this glitch. Let's travel back to Kuro's room. But then let's see what happens if you bite down at the end of Ape. Did you see the ogre delayed scam? I didn't. Oh, the clip you sent. Nah, I didn't look at it yet. Ramon was like, that's because you did a pivot, actually. That was your fault. Okay. Copy. New folder. All memories. Unrestricted. I don't know, 17.5 or something. Second. Doop. Oh, except I still don't have dragon memory on this one, so that was a useless save file. Oh well, whatever. Let's load. Ape. It's always my fault with Ramon. Here is running now with a gift that says, I want to become a doctor so I can say Ramon needs to be put down for safety and we can save Sekiro runs. Oh, that's not gonna work. I was doing it to get the death cutscene out of the way. What happened? Do you actually need the headshot? Yes, you need the headshots. Yeah, you need the headshots. Yes. In order to get the full nice kill without Yash, you need the headshots. Oh, that was not a headshot either. All right, whatever. Okay, fine. I'm gonna run Shura. Well, it's not that bad. Come on. You need to do monkey skip on this run, probably because of child rejuvenation can be tested for menu. Oh, you do need to do monkey skip. Yeah, you could maybe test child of rejuvenation. Get back here. Alright, so if you kill him immediately and then instantaneously afterwards bite down. The shinobi execution happens. You full die. I think that's faster than idling. You get your res. I think that's faster. I think that's actually correct. Yeah, that makes sense to me, Craig, that you would do that. That you would, instead of using the bite down in between phases, you just use it at the end of the fight and you just blip, and then you die on purpose. You get sent back and you go. That makes sense to me. Yeah. I think that's faster than idling after. Oh my god, we can dupe Gyobu memory. Jimmy is worth it. Was that just posted right now, this very moment? Or... No. What? How was that? You just realized. How did you... Oh, we can! From literally any idol. It's the one option that we normally don't do. It's just travel. You could always dupe Gyobu. Wait. Yeah, so you Jimmy... Oh, God, this is a Jimmy category. Wait, yeah. You Jimmy, you do, Monk. You use Monk's memory to dupe all the ones we currently do, plus Gyobu. Oh, God. Yes. This is the greatest category of all time. Yes, you're so right. Always has been. I mean, Snake Eyes will be quite a bit slower, but who cares? That's the only thing that's slower. And then you go right to Monk. You do the insta-kill, so it doesn't matter that you don't have any memories. You use Monk's memory. Yes! Yes! Crag, you're a genius! Oh, this is incredible. Is there anything you would be missing from that? Shuriken. You'd be missing Shuriken, so you just have to grab the spear. This is wonderful. Truly wonderful. Would the spear be the fastest, or is there any faster? Is there any faster that you could grab than the spear? Play something besides Sekiro for once. No. Although I will commentate on Elden Ring, but... Also, my headset broke, so... I think Spear IDK. Yeah, Spear makes sense to me. What other options are there? Shuriken, we go nowhere near. I mean, technically, you could just go from Dilapidated Temple to get it, and it wouldn't be that long. Would that be faster than Spear? Actually? I could see Shuriken being about the same time as Spear. If you do that, wouldn't Senpo Wrong Warp be faster? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But you need some sort of... How long does it take to get Spear? Let's see. Dying at Ape is definitely better. Let's load up the memory dupe save. Do dungeon wrong warp right after to get back to the start. Right. Yeah, I was aware of that. Oh, hold on. We gotta time it. So, 10:57 start. What ones are we currently getting? What ones of what? What memories are we getting? What prosthetics are we getting? Takes 3 hits, so it's probably better to backstab because we don't have Gyobu's memory. It's kind of a hot minute, and then let's just assume we're gonna warp back after, and it looks like it takes 40 something seconds. Could have done it faster, but that was 45 seconds. Would come from dungeon, no? You could come from either direction, whichever is faster, but this would be faster because you have to come here to do the dupe anyway, so it would be faster to go from here to there. I mean, I guess on the way from the dungeon to here, you could pick up the gatehouse key. But the problem is, in either case, you have to idle back at some point, and I believe the total travel is less from here than it would be from the dungeon. I'm not sure, actually. It'd be close either way. Versus 12:20 start. Idle to sculptor, maybe. Yeah. There's stuff to consider. But you could also idle to sculptor from here, so... Okay, missed that, whatever. Grab, which I'm just assuming takes some amount of time. And it's almost exactly the same. 41, 2, 3, 43 seconds, but I executed this one slightly better than I executed the other one. So they're both right around 43 seconds. Most convinced Senpo Wrong Warp is faster now. And I don't say this just because I don't want to Jimmy. I don't know. I don't know the time comparisons of Senpo Wrong Warp. So Senpo Wrong Warp is Ogre Skip, head over to Headless, go towards Demon Bell, or go through the flippy gate towards Demon Bell, drop off the cliff 3 times to die, I think. Force Quit Wrong Warp. Here, let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it so that I can get an idea of what all is involved. We'll go to our Ogre Skip Split, and I'll just skip the Ogre real quick. I used to head without the headphones or using speakers. I am, because my headset is broken. It does not work at all anymore. I was wearing my headset anyway for the aesthetics, but then I got made fun of, so I gave in to the peer pressure. Can you just go from here backwards to... You can, right? But not like this. I mean, that actually isn't that bad, because I need to, at some point, fall in to an abyss, so not the worst place to do it. Oh, you go that way. Okay, well, you know, we're falling into an abyss again. Because, you know, why not? And then you go from here... Past, yep, past here, through here. Do not grab an idol, otherwise it will mess it up. And then you simply run outside and fall. There's probably a jump that you can do at some spot to, like, make sure you die as soon as possible. Then you Alt F4, causing the wrong warp. Are the shadows so flickery? How can they not distract you? Because why would they distract me? Honestly, I get way more distracted by people that have the graphics settings high, and then it looks all weird and blurry, and, like, it's like, oh, wow, that's really distracting. You have them low? Of course. Yeah, and then you get to the start of Senpo, and since we are going to want monkeys later anyway, that is pretty fast. I think you're right that this would be faster than Jimmy Skip. You grab this idol, then you go immediately backward. Well, I guess you wouldn't have to do it backwards now. You could go... No, we don't need this because we're going to air swim. Wait, is air swimming faster if you already have this idol? It is, right? Because you wouldn't have to fight Roberto, so we don't need that idol at all. Elevator died a gunner, yeah. In fact, getting that idol maybe ruined the second Force Quit Wrong Warp. We'll see if it did. At the time how much AP we have for Roberto, I guess, but probably slower. Yeah, because then you also want to do the air swim to get to Ape. Yeah. You want to air swim towards Ape anyway, so you might as well do the air swim. Yeah. Because I'm not doing Gunfort Key and all that. Would one of you like to... There you go. Oh, this also activates our death, so we don't need to bite down. It's kind of cool, yeah. More potential time save. So we do a second force quit wrong warp. This one gets us to the standard abandoned dungeon spot. It honestly only even saves like a bit of walking, but like worth it. All memories fights 3 bosses. Yep. Well, depending on your definition of fights, you know. And then we grab this. We currently still have no money. There's no way to get money before this. But we're going to have to come back and do... So then we, while running out, grab the money. Because we want it right now. You kill this guy on the way through. Because why not? You grab this idol, and then it's just whichever idol is faster to get to... No, we're not doing the spear. We don't need the spear. So you... What am I thinking? I have shuriken. Right. So I guess... You would still do this now, however... because you still need the money bag, and so it's probably better to do this and travel... Whoops, not there. Travel back than it would be to run, grab the money bag, and run back. No, it probably is better to run, grab the money bag, and run back. It probably... Yeah, no, I'm probably silly about that. Is it? I don't know. At some point, you need that idol anyway. Let's see here. Can you set it up at the same time? When do you need bite down? When do you need... Let's think about it. Let's say that you just went the obvious way. You immediately grab this idol, and then you just go and you do Shichiman skip, and you go down to Snake Eyes, and then you go and you kill Monk, and then after Monk you grab the idol, and then you use the idol to warp back to here, where you then immediately do the dupe. You run over here, you grab this on the way to the dupe. Yeah, you would run and grab this on the way to the dupe. You would immediately do the dupe while you're here. Could you even... Hold on. Is there a play where you first go to the reservoir, activate this one first, instead of the other one? Does not open from this side. Dang. Does not open from this side. Never mind. You would not do that. You would go to Ashina Castle. You'd activate it normally. You perform all of your dupes, and when you're done...
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. When you're done with the duping, we would want to immediately do the air swims. The air swim gets us... Gets us 2 ape. Gets us Mortal Draw. After Mortal Draw, we would be warping somewhere anyway. We warp back to the abandoned dungeon. We buy the contact medicine and the Dragon's Blood Droplet. We just make sure that we save enough money for that. We then, from there, go to Ape, kill Ape, do the thing, warp back. Where does that put us? After Ape, we would have done Owl, but we no longer do Owl. Well, I guess we just do Genny. Wait, when would we do Genny in all this? No, at the end of the dupes we do Genny? At the end of the dupes we do Genny. We do Genny before Ape. Right? Air swimming, monkey skip, Genny. Yeah. Monkey skip. Grab the things. Whenever, it doesn't really matter when. We do Genny. We actually probably... We do the air swims before the dupes so that we already have Mortal Blade. We have Mortal Blade before we do the dupes. We do the dupes, and then immediately on the last dupe, we just sprint up to Genny. We do Genny right away, right after the dupes, so that we save the efficiency of already being there with Mortal Draw. After Genny, we then finally buy the things, and then do Ape. We don't need to do Owl. We then do the air swim to Fountainhead, where we immediately do the Divine Dragon. We do the final dupes. We do Sword Saint Ishin. We're done. Yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense. Doesn't it hurt sometimes having such a big brain? Yeah, that's why my headset couldn't contain it all. That's how it broke. I just too big of brain. One between Chris and Blanks, tried to rewind but couldn't find it. I don't remember. They were like ending when we looked at them or something. I don't remember. Oh, wait. No, it was 13. It ended up 13-13. Chris won 13. Or it ended up 12-12. I think Chris won 13-12. But it was like right as I started setting things up, so we didn't really get to see the end of the match. I was kind of still setting things up. Okay, that makes sense to me. Okay. So, we get to skip Double Canyon. Here's the best part. We don't have to do Double Canyon skip. We still have to do Ogre skip, but then we don't have to do Double Canyon. We do Wrong Warp. Can we just do like an example run through of this route? Although I haven't learned the new dupe at night. Let me learn the new dupe at night. I need to know that. There's no point in this if I don't know the dupe at night. So we need to do Dragon again so that I can have his memory. Might be a good idea to write that all down. I'll just put it in the splits. It's fine. We're also going to have a ton of extra Yash sugar, I think, right? Because we don't have to use the one on Owl, so we've got at least the one extra, and we've just got a ton of extra Akko. So we will want to... Oh, you don't even want to get YOLO. Oh, we'll be missing the 2 Akko from not doing Yobu, but that's okay. We won't need them. Unsure whether double Wrong Warp is faster with the Snake Eyes time loss. I think it should be way faster, I think. Like, we lose that same amount of time in Shura unrestricted, but Jimmy Skip is still way faster. So as long as Senpo Wrong Warp is close to as fast as Jimmy Skip, like you said, it should end up way faster. Unless you have just lied to me about the speed of double wrong warp in Senpo. I think that was even a partial and it still fully got him. Senpo wrong warp versus Jimmy plus spear is also uncertain. Yeah, that part is uncertain for sure. I know Jimmy plus spear would be faster than or even Jimmy plus shuriken would be faster than not Jimmy. Because it is faster in Shura Unrestricted by more than the 45 seconds, even considering the fact that we don't get to dupe and make up the memory. I mean, I guess you lose 15 seconds duping the Yobu memory, but like... But I totally believe that the Senpo wrong warp would definitely be faster. You lose a bit more in Shura because it's AP 7 Snake Eyes, not AP 2. What? Oh, I see. No, I see what you mean. Yeah. But still. So, I don't need this idol for anything. I would rest instead at the next idol to set up the things. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I mean, I'm gonna grab this idol anyway, just because, like, just in case. We're doing boring runs instead of 99 AP. Well, see, that's because we got an unbeatable record that no one will ever even attempt to touch. I should probably talk to Emma on the way through, because I don't know how getting the key would potentially mess up the stuff. Yeah, I think it makes the most sense to get the key on the way through. Okay, and now I need to also purchase the contact medicine to set up the file. It's so funny how all these different routes end up being within like 5 seconds or 10 seconds of each other. Like, that there's so many possibilities and they kind of are not like way faster than each other. Even though it really seems like they should be. You have time to test both options. I can't do Jimmy. I've delayed the learning for 2 years. I probably wouldn't actually do Jimmy to time it. I would just time, I would just watch Wormdog's record and go, oh, he gets here at this time. That's the timing I will use. I would just treat Wormdog as the timing. That's actually true. Yeah, that's all you gotta do is just watch someone else do it, and then that's all you need. Possibly make any slight adjustments for, oh, well, you'd have to adjust it a little because we have to pick this up or whatever, but close enough. Am I gonna post my Immortal Severance run? Yes, at some point. I kind of forgot to do that at this point, but at some point I will. Sheesh. We got the spear pickup time to the Jimmy time. Yes. 45 seconds. Let's call it 45 seconds. It can be done a little faster than that. Maybe it'd be as low as 40 seconds, but 40 to 45 seconds added onto the Jimmy skip time should be all you need. Okay, now let's make a save so that I can try this out multiple times. That's not the right guy, I think. I don't think that's the right guy. You're not the right guy either, though. What guy is the right guy? No headset, Mitch. It broke. What guy? Is it this guy? Isn't this guy the same guy as that guy? I don't know which guy. No, this is a slightly different guy, I think. What's the estimated length of this run? Wormdog has done a run in 33 minutes, but we think we have a faster route, so... under that, hopefully? Okay, that's the correct guy with the correct animation. I just brought him too far in front of it. You're not that guy, pal. So I want him to stay kind of behind the idol as he does the thing. Oh, that works perfectly. Beautiful. And then we do this. Ah! And then I've got a whole army of enemies trying to get me, so I'll just activate it over here. Wait, I'm still in range of the idol here, right? Shouldn't that have accidentally done it? Right? What happened? How? The glitch is just like definitely not activated. Yeah. I don't know what happened. What's the tanking the fire damage used for? To get lower health, because I'm going to need to die soon. Oh. Not that soon, though. That's the wrong time to... Okay. Why didn't that work? Didn't that work? That seemed like it should have worked. I think the camera maybe was just off. 334 plus 45 spear plus whatever Snake Eyes loses plus 15 seconds dupe versus arrival at castle at 5:12 in his yesterday run. It's closer than expected. Okay. Because that would be 415 plus 50, 430. Well, as long as you lose less than 45 seconds on Snake Eyes, it's still definitely faster. Which you would definitely lose less than 45 seconds on Snake Eyes. You probably lose 10, maybe, at most. Maybe not at most, but I can't see it being much more than something like 10. Oh, somehow didn't work. I hide in the corner instantly so he is not shooting, and I look out of the corner like for a brief second so he still comes and doesn't shoot. Okay, so... work though. I'm messing up the positioning, I guess. Come on, fire. Hey. Well, that's not gonna work, but yeah. There we go. That should work. There we go. Okay. So then we walk on by up here to some point where we're out of range. Yoinky sploinky all over here. Grapple up there. Easy. Approximately here we use the contact medicine. I don't think I needed to grapple up there. This is... I might be too slow. I might die now. We run around. It's not there. No, yep. I'm too slow now. Okay, well, I don't know the way in. I forgot. You forgot. Maybe it is up there, actually, but it's around... This is the back way in. Okay, it's not this. It's... Should be over here. This. Okay, this is the way in. Okay, so to get there from below, you do the grapple up that gets you onto this. You grapple up here. You could frontside dojo, or you can just grapple up here. And then it's just here? Okay, okay, that's not too bad. And then I'm just dumb. All right. Again. Somehow add lamp skip to the route. You know, you could. You shouldn't, but... Perfect. Except for the stupid oil! How do I prevent that? I guess I have to spam instead of holding, but then I have to spam only until it activates. He, like, sat for a second, right? Shouldn't that have activated it? Wasn't that it? I don't know what happened. Spam, you'll get used to it. It's free. I guess I gotta get used to it. I don't think. Yeah, I mean, it just couldn't work. It just wasn't possible. Come on. Yeah, man. Hello? Nope. But maybe you will... No. No. Oh, maybe you will... Ugh. Yeah, hold is definitely way easier. It's just, it's annoying that it grabs an item that can interrupt it. Now there are two of them. Okay, that worked. And then just have to kind of know when the memory or when the thing is about to pop up. Okay, okay, living. Okay, I'm a little too slow. I should activate the, I should activate it just slightly slower, later than that. That was bad. Okay. Uh-oh, 2 of them! Uh-oh. Well, this is probably not gonna work at all. I was hoping I could kill one of them with that and then do the death blow on the other. We've dungeon at 445 least possibility bosses with simple Rompor with Shuriken without dungeon. Why did it grab the wall first instead of using the idol first? Is that a if you... I don't know if holding would also cause that. Are you trying to use her dialogue to get more memories in the same way you use the options from a second idol? That's exactly correct. It always prefers the wall, so I have to be far enough away from the wall that won't happen. Oh, I was late there. Well, I'm a dialogues first before I try the glitch, so I think you've done a few dialogues to do before you can choose options. I have only, I got through the key and then I skipped. And then I went on my merry way. Maybe contact medicine later. Yeah, I think I will contact medicine later. Oh, I got stuck on the idol, so I didn't go past it. Sad. He was a little too close to it. Otherwise, I think that, you know, positioning, like, would have worked if I did not get stuck on the idol. Oh, you came down here fast. You're not even the guy I was going for. You're not that guy, pal. Yeah, trying to do this in just a free-for-all here is pretty rough. Might be mistaken. Isn't duping with Monk slightly faster than with Gyobu? Because you don't get the extra menu. Don't get the extra menu. Wait. What do you mean you don't get the extra menu? Memory dupe. Yes, memory dupe. If I can get it successful, which we have not yet. Sure, as fast as possible so no other guys would follow. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, hey, get back here. Oh. Accidentally scooped anyway. Even though I started spamming, I held for a tiny bit before spamming, so. What is happening? What is that? I didn't get the second menu, travel, select in the case of Gyobu. Oh, the travel, because Gyobu memory is travel. So when you go back, it's on the selection of Gyobu. Right, yes. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. I don't think that really loses any time, but... But, like, what is happening where it's just not... sitting when I'm spamming? Can you little step over here, little... But then I rest! Ah! I hate spamming. It's so annoying. I mean, I have to because I won't scoop up and lose the whole run, but like... Retime a Senpo wrong warp just to be sure. Okay. Ah! I hate this. Queuing E should just stop spamming at some point. Yeah, but I don't know what point. Like, because it feels like if I stop spamming too early, like he does that, like, partial sit, I think. I don't know if that's why it's happening. But I'm getting partial sits that I never got while holding. That doesn't work. It was the too far away, so it's like the thrusting one. Yeah, too far. That's on me. Bad positioning. Oh, see, when I get it, Wolf is trying to turn around to the idol. Yeah, but it depends how much you need to turn. It's similar to the Grace pivots in Elden Ring. If you have to turn a lot, you can see him turning and you can stop pressing. But if you only have to turn a tiny bit, you're not gonna like be able to see that in time. I think at least. Fire damage to die faster. Yeah, because we will need to die after this. I don't know that this is gonna work, but oh, there. See, now it was very easy because I had to turn a lot. So that one was obviously very easy. But that's only because we got lucky that the angle was what it was. I don't have a drink. I forgot to have a drink. I mean, I'll do it anyway and get the wrong, stuff. Just as a proof of concept, but so that's true, Monk. That's the correct one.
Hydrate.
How are you supposed to... Is there... There's got to be a nicer grapple. I don't know. I'll look at what Umnik did. And then... Whee! Splat. Whee! Splat. I think I was even supposed to use the contact medicine way earlier, but whatever. Yeah, I was supposed to use it way earlier. Drinkless. And then I would normally offer her a drink there. Oh, I forgot to use the Dragon's Blood Droplet. Oops. This was all a setup. Yep. Ah. Okay, well. Again, but this time better, hopefully. Okay, why did he turn weirdly? There was no way I could get that because he was just 90-degree angle. Why don't we get the emblems from enemies here? Don't need droplet. Oh! How many emblems does it need for the thing to activate? Is it just any one emblem will activate it or something? Where'd he go? I may have not let him keep track of me. This is so goofy, yep. Ooh, double peek. One attempt random emblem just flew to you. Okay. I don't know why it says I have memory 0 out of 1, but... Idea what's happening here? We are setting things in the menu to cause things to happen, to get memories that we don't have. There's Father Owl again. And then... Dragon's Blood Droplet to unlock our second res. So we would go out. Why wasn't I able to grapple there? I feel like if I ran this way... Okay, you can just jump out like that. Okay, I see it. I see the vision. I think you do the... Do it like there. Crazy that Miyazaki put this in the game. What a genius. Yep, he knew this is how it would work all this time. That we would use it like this. You can also risk it all on hitting frontside dojo first try. Since we're right there, you could get up faster if you frontside dojo'd. And then you would get this, and then you'd Divine Dragon. And then you would go. Yeah, and then that's it. Okay. It's... If you take it a little safe, like, it's not that bad. Like, for just completing a first run, because I haven't actually completed this category at all yet, wouldn't be too terrible. What's the glitch? Duping memories, or creating memories out of thin air. You need to rest 13 emblems. No, I don't think that would save time. I don't think it would save time to rest. We have enough attack power where you could use one on, well, maybe. I think it would still be slower. I think 13 emblems versus 16 is not worth the rest time. But if you performed a double death blow, you really could save that time. I'm pretty sure you would not need to rest. I don't think there would be any reason to. Well, not that there wouldn't be any reason to. I don't think it would be worth it to. Well, I guess you're already at the idle menu, so resting doesn't cost... No, never mind. I changed my mind. You probably do rest. I kind of forgot about that step, but it's fine. All right. My live split refuses to work. You'll have to believe in the wrong warp. I believe in it. I believe in it with all my heart. Okay, so... New splits. Let me close the splits. Well, actually, I don't need to do that. I can just clear the times. Clear times. Okay. So it's still intro ogre skip, but then instead of canyon, it's Senpo wrong warp. Then instead of Gyobu and bull skip, Senpo wrong warp. Double wrong warp. Double wrong warp. I could definitely make auto splits for that, but I don't want to. Auto splits is my bane. Auto splits is the thing that I always want to do off stream, but then I always get too lazy to do off stream because I'm doing other things. But we would do Senpo wrong warp into double wrong warp, where we would then end by grabbing the idol in the dungeon. We would immediately do Shichiman skip. We would immediately do Snake Eyes. We would immediately do Corrupted Monk. We would, at that point, do Memory Duplication. Well, I guess before Memory Duplication, I'll put to remind myself, get skill book, etc. We then do Memory Duplication. We then do Air Swimming 1 to Monkey Skip. We then do Genichiro. As normal, we still do Ape. We no longer do Owl, so I just take that out. We do Air Swimming 2. We don't do True Monk. We do Divine Dragon. We do Memory Dupe 2. We do Sword Saint Ishin. We done. Okay. Is double wrong warp worth it? Who knows, but probably because it activates your death without having to use your bite down, so then you can use your bite down to get back from Ape faster. Who knows if double wrong warp is worth it though. It feels like it should be slightly faster than walking back. It doesn't activate your death. Yeah, it does. The second wrong warp, you die to enemies. You die with Death Plane. That's the first one. The second one, when you're in the abandoned dungeon, you can't die with Death Plane. Although the second one with... You could die in the water... No, that doesn't matter. There's some cases... No, wait. If you did die in the water, you would immediately get a death without having to wait out the cutscene, right? So that would maybe still be better to do. Hold on. I think yes. Yeah. So you would want to get low on land when they can hit you fast, and then jump into the water and have them shoot you for the death so that it immediately dies. You don't have to wait for the cutscene. You still then don't have your death activated, so you would still need to activate your death on Ape, but you would activate your death on Ape at the end. Instead of idling back, you use the cutscene death die, I think is faster. Do you know what's faster, Umnick? Is it faster to activate the cutscene in the middle of Ape between phase 1 and phase 2 and revive, and then idle back after, or is it faster to kill him and then immediately bite down and select die? By running, you can get aggro chain if you skip castle idle. Wait, what? When would you get the cutscene, though? you would get the cutscene on using bite down at the end of Ape. You're gonna use bite down on Ape to activate the cutscene. It's just whether it would be faster to do it between phase 1 and phase 2 to get the cutscene over with while you're just waiting, and then idle back at the end, or to do nothing between phase 1 and phase 2 and instead bite down cutscene at the end. Because I know if the cutscene is already activated, bite down is faster, but I don't know if the cutscene is not activated if bite down is faster. Between 1 and 2 phase is faster for sure. For sure, really? I thought in the Discord they were saying it might be faster to die like that, like a week ago or something. And somebody was timing it. And they said the only reason that it wasn't faster was because of the time it took to pick up bite down. Even with the cutscene? Am I wrong on that? I thought that's what somebody timed and said. Was it in links? Scrolling. Death vs. Last Idol comparison. Panic. Here, let me see. Oh, this was without the cutscene. And without the cutscene, it was barely faster. Okay, I'm wrong. It's the other way. You have to already have the cutscene gone, and then it's still only barely faster. Yep, so definitely use it between phase 1 and phase 2. Okay. I was wrong. I was mistaken. Okay. Cool, we've got that figured out. So, let me go back to the splits. So, I mean, I think that's it. This will be a very silly route. Well, let's try it. Yes, but it's for flower. I mean, it should be the same either way. You're able to act at some point. Enemy just next to bite down to start the chain. Instead of the second wrong warp, you run to dungeon idle and quit out. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. Are you not still going to be in aggro from the previous enemies? Maybe I should test this real quick. Maybe we test this real quick. I guess we go from ogre skip again. You're the no air swim runner. You know how to avoid it, but we can't use force quit wrong warps in no air swim. So, or you mean because like I know how to avoid it from coming from the other direction. Like I don't know how to avoid the aggro from that direction. That's silly. Okay, Mr. Least bosses and mini bosses, I'm gonna need to know the optimal movement here. Can you jump directly? No, you cannot. Unless you got a delayed jump. Could you get a delayed jump and make that without having to grapple onto this branch first? Does this become double canyon? Is this your new double canyon? If you're doing least bosses and mini bosses? jump on branch and then grapple? Oh, so not grapple to the branch, but jump on the branch. Whee! Okay. Avoid the ledge you drop from the grapple logs. Makes sense. Slightly faster. Yep, makes sense, makes sense. I don't know where the grapple logs are, though. But no, it's worth it to do even Emma thing if it's not perfect, because you have to do merchant and you have less AP through the run. Holmes said he timed... Hold on, what did Holmes say? Holmes said killing True Monk takes around 2 minutes. The owl segment is around 1:40, so that makes 3:40. Your timing on doing the thing is 3 minutes. Every dupe is 15 seconds extra on top of that. So you could do your 3 minutes of time loss, and then you could also do 2 extra dupes to make up for the time, or for the memories that you lost, and still come out 10 seconds ahead. So I think if the memories are that important, you just do extra dupes, and if the memories aren't that important, then you're just saving time. But merchant? Sure, merchant's probably 5 seconds. I could, yeah. That definitely... okay, yeah, that definitely is a little of concern, but probably not that bad. Anyway, where was I? I just did the wrong warp. That's what I did. And getting monkey booze, that's hardly any time. I think we thought there was even more time saved from it, right? Oh, no, you also get to skip. Home wasn't counting. So that was, oh, maybe it comes out about even. You don't have to get Shelter Stone, which is a run and a warp back. And you don't have to get Lotus Flower, which is a wait for Ape to die, wait for the fog wall to go, run in. You're saving probably 30 seconds. Is that Monkey Boo's really the fastest? It has to be. There's just no way it isn't. So yeah, it's definitely a faster route. It's definitely a faster route if all the times that you guys have said is accurate. I mean, we could retime. We could really go in depth on it. But if every estimate you guys gave is approximately correct, then it's definitely going to save time. Like, definitely. I was making a save here so that I can test stuff if I need to. Unrestricted 01.5. After Senpo wrong warp. Oh, I shouldn't have made that while in the game, otherwise it will yell at me. And I guess you don't have to rest in Palace and even take the idol there. I think you do, because otherwise you can get... Isn't there a meme where... Well, is it only if you kill True Monk that you get the meme? How do you get the meme where the, like... Either the branches or the lightning or something doesn't work? You know what I mean? Okay, so we would be looking at how long it takes to do... This feels a lot longer than just dying. And then, who would you aggro chain with? You said? Because I'm currently not in combat. I don't think I'm in combat. Let me see if I quit out. What happens? Yeah, no, I was just definitely not in combat. But this guy, maybe. Get that guy to see you. I don't think he did. I think I quit out and I think nothing happens here. How's it going? Going well? Managed to do the glitch. I've done the glitch a few times, but yeah, no, I don't think this works. I don't think you can... Okay, yeah, wrong warp. Yeah, I think just wrong warp. I love when you do comms for DRL or bingo. Such a fantastic hype and energy to it. Looking forward for more. Let's go. Thank you, Creptine. I do love doing some commentary. I practiced some commentary at the start of today's stream as well, just because I love it so much. All right. So it's wrong warp, wrong warp. We're in agreement. It's wrong warp, wrong warp. Let me load the save. Let me try the die in the water thing that we were talking about. It might be slower to set this. Okay. Can you not miss? Oh! You still do get the cutscene in the water, even though you haven't... Well, never mind. That makes no difference. I thought there... Wasn't there something about you can't revive in the water or something for your first time? I thought I remembered that being a thing. There was some, like, grapple swap setup or something where we would land in the water, but we had to have our revive before we did it or something. It's only if you fall into the water dead. Oh, so if I... If I ledge hang... Oh... Or... Ah! So then we force quit wrong warp. So that would be the time save. You have to fall into the water dead. That's a cursed setup. That is pretty cursed. I think it's more like you go for it, and if you hit it, you're like, hooray! And if you miss it, you're like, oh, well. I don't think that's a, like, make or break on the run. This whole run is cursed, not gonna lie. Yeah, because if you get that, then you get to use the bite... No, the bite down still isn't worth it to pick up, according to Penix's calculation. If you don't get it, then you get to skip picking up the bite down on the way through, which is, you know, minor time save, but time save. Cursed splash strat, yeah. Commentary, you can make fun of good people and get away with it, even if you're worse. Not that you are, but other people. Well, I am. I mean, I'm not as good at DRL as the people that are winning DRL, which is, you know, why I'm not there, so... I think it's fair. Ah. I needed to jump. But you can kind of make that work. One hit from the guy, one shot, and then you're like about to die or something. So if you ran out, you aggro this guy, get him to hit you once, get this guy to shoot you once. That's not quite enough. You... Yeah, and then you jump right as he bashes you, and then you get it. Okay. Kind of works. Can you hang for last hit if you're that low health? The problem is he doesn't want to attack me when I'm that low health. At least he doesn't seem like it. So I should try to get hit twice, I think, by the guy with the sword. So I want him to do... one. Get shot. Okay, that's too much. I mean, honestly, that'd be fine. Like, that's not slow, just... It is definitely stand in front of the guy with the sword, though, because it gets both of them to attack you better. The fish, maybe he'll cooperate. That one I doubt. Wait, this time it killed me. I guess it's a different attack he does. So it depends. There's the RNG of what attack the first guy does. I think just get the cutscene would be faster than trying to set up water death. I think water death can be faster, but I think you'd have to get a good setup for it. Like, this one won't kill me in one. So, yeah, this would definitely be slower than just... Yeah, than just having taken it earlier. I think you're right. I think on average, it's better to just stand near the guy with the sword and try to die as soon as possible. Contact medicine, take damage, and jump. We don't have contact medicine yet. This is the same. The very start, or this is the very, very start. We have nothing yet. This is before we have gone to the places to get contact medicine. Oh, but if you get exactly this luck, he still just stalls. It still isn't worth it. Yeah, no, it just doesn't, yeah. Yeah, you just stay near the sword guy and die. I think you never ever go for water now that it's just not working. Unless you can somehow, like, get the sword guy to, like, fling you into the water, which maybe is possible. If you have cutscene unlocked, dying after ape remains faster, right? Not worth the time to pick up the bite down. It would be faster if you already had the bite down. Yeah, just do that. Just do that. I'm gonna try, though. I'm gonna try to jump and get him to, like, yeet me across the world into the water. Okay. You go a little bit, but not nearly enough to get to the water like that. Yeah, and then we would force quit wrong warp there. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Just tuned in, curious what you're trying. Are there clips? Sorta. There's a whole route. We've been going through the whole route, so like there's what specific you would want to see is the reason for dying here is a force quit wrong warp, but let's just do a full run through. Let's do a full run through and see if there's any spot that doesn't work. So now everybody gets to see the grand idea all shoved together. Route changes every hour at this rate, which is the best time. This is the best time for running. It's so much fun. Let's just send it. You Dr. Swagger shirt, you'll be faster. That is true. Just get a baseline for everything. Everything will be slow and bad, but just see that it works. If everything works, then we'll be very happy. Okay, well, one reset. One quick reset. The classic. Waffles or pancakes? I'm with waffles. Depends. The best waffles are better than any pancakes. The worst waffles are worse than any pancakes. Waffles is a more spread out, whereas pancakes are pretty much always solid. There's still, you know, pancakes that are a lot greater than other pancakes, but even the worst pancake is like, oh, that's all right. Whereas the worst waffle is like, I don't think I really want to eat this actually. I'd rather have something else. Never been a waffles guy. Maybe you've just always had bad waffles. I'm telling you. The bad waffles is like, eh. But the good waffles. Like, the benefit to a waffle is that the shape can create more of it that's like the crispy edge of a waffle, as, you know, as opposed to a pancake can only have so much crispy edge. So if you get the type of, you know, batter and cooking and all that the crispy edge is just like the greatest part of it, then a waffle just surpasses. Because the best waffles and the best pancakes have that little bit of crispy edge. And then the, you know, fluffier inside. The pockets are cups for maple syrup. Exactly, that too. You can get a real nice maple syruping. However, on the opposite side, pancakes can just absorb the maple syrup as well. Okay, we grab the shuriken and we ogre skip. How much sugar do you guys have? Yes. Also have fried chicken waffles. That's true. I feel like fried chicken pancakes you could make work, but isn't a thing. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick quit out to try more. This is just a proof of concept, so it doesn't need to be a perfect first try ogre skip. Grapes are better than pancakes anyways. I mean, grapes are pretty freaking good. Always one frame off. I guess I'll quit out again. Crepes are pancakes? Yeah, but like a specific kind that, you know. There we go. It's nice to refer to differently so you can... So jump to there, then jump grapple. Okay. I think that's what you said. Have you considered whether there is any faster spot to fall than Senpo 3 times? Like if it's possible to fall, you know, on the way to Ogre or at Ogre skip or past Ogre skip faster than... Okay, so where's the... You said there's a thing to fall at somewhere here? I didn't see one. Whatever. I'm just falling. Is there a spot? You said there was a spot with a grapple thing that you could fall off quicker? I don't see it. Whatever. We'll just do the normal fall 3 times. On the way to Headless, there are spots. Oh, I see. And you do that for least bosses? Force quit wrong warp. Which I guess we will create a save here. Oh, Ogre skip, I didn't open the door, so it didn't auto-split. That's funny. Also, least bosses restricted is faster now. Why? What's the route difference? Okay, so then we... Wait, can you... Is there any way to fall out of the elevator? Maybe, but it wouldn't be faster. You'd... Oh, yeah, no, that would be... Second force quit, wrong warp. Snake Eyes skip keeps a grapple from just after Ogre. Oh, right, you told me that before. Yeah, yeah. We're getting into advanced stuff, chat. I don't know that you guys are ready. We're talking full-on routes with grapple swap to skip bosses. There's some shenanigans. I don't know if we're all ready for this. Okay, so we do that. It puts us here. We go up this. We grab the idol. We immediately go do Shichiman skip. I would probably split on this idol for the double wrong warp. Would probably be the spot I would place an auto split. Makes sense. I would not grab the bite down because we don't need it because I already have my death activated. I would mess up the skip because I'm bad and haven't practiced this version of it in a while. I mean, I could just do the easy version like that. How many... Do I need the money now? Do I need the money before I do... Monk? To buy emblems? Or is this just unnecessary at this point? And then we grab the monkey booze. Which really does not take that much time. Okay. I don't have enough ash currently. Did we ever think about the fact that I don't have any fistful of ash because I forgot to grab the ones on the way to Snake Eyes because I'm dumb? Did we ever consider that? I just thought maybe we should consider that. That I forgot to grab the ash that we were going to need on this route. I also forgot to scoop the money from Snake Eyes, but... so I guess I'll grab the watermill idol and then go back and get it. Because what else can I do? We improvise, yeah. No loop. Well, actually, at this point, it would be faster. Because I'd have to go from abandoned dungeon entrance. I'd have to do the skip again. I don't know. It might come out actually kind of close, but whatever. We'll loop. Me when I loop. Oh, I have exactly 5 things. So if I just equipped them all. Open with seed still, I guess. Yeah, well, we'll do basically the you know, blindfolded or old strat or whatever. So we'll go sprint in 1, 2, 3, 4, snap. 1, 2, 3, snap. 1, 2, 3. Ash, 1, 2, 3. Ash, 1, 2, 3. Snap. 1. Reflect. She skipped her spinny. I thought she would spinny still. There it is. Okay. Brother, may I have some loops? And I guess you have to 4 Ash on this route, because, like, I don't even know where you would... no, I guess you could still get a 5th Ash in Ashina Outskirts. Before Ogre. One attack power gameplay, yep. So you can be new no air swim goat. Well, I mean, you'd have to surpass Wormdog, so you know. It's okay, no one's ever failed 4 Ash. No one ever has, nor will anyone ever. Grab 5 in Mibu like in Jimmy? There's 5 in Mibu? Oh, that would have been way faster. Why didn't nobody tell me this? I don't even remember that. I've done Jimmy before, but I don't remember that. We even have enough money without money bag to buy droplets and contact medicine. No, we are going to grab money bag. I haven't grabbed yet, but and then I should be able to get that warp off in time if I knew where I was going. So then we would travel to... We don't do the dupe yet. We do the air swim first. But we still head back to dungeon entrance. No, we don't head back to dungeon entrance. We head to dilapidated temple where we get skill book, etc. That's right. We do that. I guess it doesn't have to be right now. Is there a reason we would want to do it after air swim? No, we would want... We want this before ape. Hold on, let me look. Air swim, monkey skip. After monkey skip, I think it would be faster to idle to temple, right? It'd be faster to... Yeah, memory duplication after monkey skip. I've got this wrong. It's monk, air swim, monkey skip, warp back to temple, skill book, memory duplication, Genichiro. Yeah. That's the order we should be doing it in. If we grab skill book and shuriken there, then we have to buy emblems. Which we can. I think we can. I think that's fine. Let me see how fine it is. So let's say I were to grab this. Grab this idol.
You somehow look differently. Did you change something? Around your ears area. Feels like there is missing something. But I can't really tell what.
Nah, that must just be you. You must just be seeing me differently today. Oh, we consider that grabbing coin purse during air swim might be faster, or is it absolutely not? Which coin purse during which air swim? Wait, the same one that I just grabbed, but just grabbing it while air swimming? Well, I mean, why would that be faster? Oh, this is the wrong... This is the wrong. This is the right. Oh, you do have the right. Oh, you do have the right. Looking very D'Artagnan today. Why, thank you. Okay, then we go this way. Are there emblems there if we don't have emblems yet? No emblems on the tree if you don't have emblems unlocked yet. Okay, well, never mind. Why wouldn't you do temple after monk? The reason is because we're already warping there. So we can go anywhere, and they're all the same amount of time wherever I go. Whereas, after monkey skip, we either go back to the idol and then warp somewhere, or we use the homeward idol to go to last communed idol or dilapidated temple. Last communed idol would obviously be bad because then we would just have to warp. But if we go to dilapidated temple, that is faster. And the reason that I know that that is faster than going back to the idol and warping is because we do it in Shura Restricted. All this stuff, very complicated. You have to have basically done 1,000 other speedrun routes to know what's faster in any given situation. Is this money? No, it's treasure carp scale. I don't know why I thought there was some outside chance that there was money. This should be the faster idol to get than the other one. So we grab this one. We are once again at a travel anywhere moment. So we travel back to Temple Grounds to do Monkey Skip. Which definitely I should have split at some point. I don't know where, but whatever. That's actually why I think unrestricted bingo would go hard. It's just a little much and like very easy to kind of soft lock yourself out of things because the glitches are just too like, you get one try. I like how this is an all memories run, and so far we have one memory. I mean, it's not like this is a good run, but, you know, like, it's very funny that, like, halfway through the run, you're just like, yes, halfway through my all memories run, I have one memory. So then we just delap. Then we go do the things. Then we go abandoned entrance. Where we purchase this and... How many contact medicines do we need? We need grapple swap. And the 2 for the memory dupes at Emma? 3? We need 3? Is that right? I want to say we need 3. And then you purchase 13, which is not a lot. Maybe we do need to go out of our way to purchase emblems earlier. We could get 26 instead of 13, which is almost enough for full 2, because we're going to do Genichiro straight to Ape. Yeah, which already uses up all of our emblems. Where we then go immediately to Divine Dragon, where we still don't have enough emblems. Yeah, so maybe we just do... The problem is we can't get the skill book before Snake Eyes, so we can't get the 15 from Snake Eyes no matter what we do. Because we just won't have enough... So, well, no, we could... we'd have to take 2 trips back. If you took 2 trips back, you took 1 trip back early just to equip the Shuriken, just so that Snake Eyes gives you emblems. Would that ever be worth it? And then both Snake Eyes and Miss Noble would give you emblems? We're skipping Bite Down and Contact Medicine in Forbidden Forest. Yeah, since we need 3 of them, there's no point in picking up the 2 in the Forbidden Forest. If we just need 3. Just find 1,000 send money bag on the way. Yes, we can. Well, it's not exactly on the way per se, but it's at Bottomless Hole, which I did not grab in this particular run. But at Bottomless Hole, you would have to go out of your way, grab the 1,000, and then come back, which should be faster. That should be faster than a second trip to Sculptor. Yeah, that's probably what we do. Yeah, we just do the one after Shichiman skip, yeah. And then we'd have plenty. Let me go do that, just to see how many emblems we would have. And then I don't need to reroute anything else at all. Is there one near abandoned dungeon? 500. That's what we already picked up and used. That's how we got what we currently have. So we would grab this one on our way and then continue on. Yeah, that doesn't take that long. That doesn't take that long. And then you would just sell it at the abandoned dungeon entrance where you would then use the things. Yeah. This makes sense to me. Although I'm just going to use it since all we're looking for right now is spirit emblems. And then that gets us 50, which is now plenty. We now have our full plus 50 in storage. Well, actually, how many bosses does that get us? If each costs 15, we have enough for 4 bosses currently. Genichiro, Ape, Dragon, Ishin. Perfect. Cinema. Exactly enough. Exactly enough for our 4 bosses that we need to do. Cinema. The idea would be to not get the 500. No, you might as well get the 500 as you're running through, and you need it. You would need it to just barely have enough. Well, you could skip it, but only if you instead bought... Why am I running out? I was supposed to warp. Only if you instead bought before Monk, but then... Maybe that would be better. You pop the 1,000 while Monk is dying. No, that's better. You just have to calculate out how many you buy. You're right. And 3 for Emma dupes. Perfect. Well, would you have enough then? Hold on. We get 1,500. We spend 90 plus 160. We spend 250. We have 1,250. 1,250... Which is why 1,250 divided by 20 gives us our 62.5 that we buy, but, you know, gets us in total a little over 65 that we have, because there's a couple that we got elsewhere, or a couple of money that I got from scooping. Something like that. Whereas if instead I took out the 500, so we'd have about 750 divided into 10... we'd get 75 emblems, which would be more. So we grab only the 1,000. We don't need the 500. We pop it while waiting for Monk to die. We buy 75 emblems while we're there. The only problem then would be the menuing. The menuing is very slow to get to exactly 75, which actually the menuing is probably slower than the time it takes to pick up the money bag, right? I think we also get the emblems in the palace. Oh, you're probably right. I still don't think we have enough, but... yeah, that kind of makes sense. Okay, now we do the duping. And we select all of the options when we do the duping. Hey. Dog, see me. What? He moved too close to the idol. What a jerk. I actually got that with him on me, too. I was like, hey, I salvaged that. Not all of them. One is... Not all. One of them is monk. Which one is monk? I don't think one was... No, it's... Butterfly, monkeys, Gyobu... None of them's monk, I don't think. Butterfly, monkeys, Gyobu. What is skills? Father, demon, duo ape. You're telling me skills is monk? Oh, it's enhanced attributes is monk. When we didn't normally have that because we used to do it before we had a prayer bead. Okay, yeah. So what's skills then? Butterfly. Monkeys. Rest butterfly. Purchase monkeys. Travel Gyobu. Acquire skills was father. Enhance physical monk. Oh yeah, demon. Saint. Okay, yeah. Father. Okay, I was thinking these three, but it's actually we normally don't have this one, so it's these three are those. Yeah, so everything but physical attributes. Gotcha. Skills is owl too. Okay. Understood. So skip physical attributes, otherwise I will use my monk memory, and that will be bad. Dog? Throne beat worm. We still have 3 minutes to spare, surely. Well, I mean, I did just kind of pause and talk through a lot of stuff, you know. I do also have shuriken, but I need to... Oh, you idiot. You idiot of a dog. First new glitch in eons old game. Not really eons old, but... I hate when he does that one. Oh, now it's not gonna work. This is so sad. What? Okay, sure. All right. Can you guys just not... Yeah, all right. And now I have to reset it up at the other idol too. Stop doing the bad attack! You can just get RNG'd where you just can't get it. That sucks. Stop! If only we didn't need the one specific attack. Okay, that works. All right. Oh, now it says you don't have the prayer beads required, which is actually kind of worse than... the other pop-up. Better not. No, it's much worse. It takes longer to close out of. The travel menu, you could instantly go. This is definitely worse. This takes like some time. So acquire skills, yes, but not physical attributes. That'll be the one to skip. I mean, it doesn't matter that much, but like... Did you do travel? Yeah. Unless I'm very mistaken, I did travel. I'm currently at attack power 7. This will put me at 8. I mean, that's gotta be it. So fast you missed it, and then... Here, let me show you. I've got... a Gyobu, Lady Butterfly, Screen Monkeys, Headless Ape, Corrupted Monk, Foster Father, Hatred Demon. That should be all of them. And then, where was I going? Oh, it's here. No, wait. We air swim from here. Hold on, what am I thinking? We blop, get the thing, and then we go air swim. Which is not here. This is the wrong air swim. We go back in, we use the thing, it activates, and then we immediately go across like this. Okay, this is what we should be doing. Ow, we should not be getting shurikened in midair like that, though, preferably. We also haven't upgraded our skills at all yet. We should have done that at the temple as soon as I had the skill book. While I was traveling away, I should have gone... and gotten all of these. Yeah. Is there any reason to get Shinobi's Karma Mind? I don't think so. Okay, anyway. Something like that. Something like that. I still haven't made the command with Holmes video. Well, maybe I want to make a video. Maybe I want to make a command with my own video explaining it. See, the thing is, me and also the mods are lazy. Mostly me, but if you made a command that linked to it, you know, and just posted it and said, mods, make this a command, you know what would probably happen? Okay, so then we enhance our attack power because we don't need this. We only need later at Dragon. We make sure not to use it. And then we travel to Ape. Now, we don't need to bite down. No bite downs needed. We don't need to yash the first phase at all. Oh, actually this is fine. I missed the headshots anyway, so... I think we're gonna have an extra yash now. Because we do so few bosses. No, I need 2 for Sword Saint. No, this is perfect. I think. Missed. Good enough. And then unfortunately... No, it would be faster to warp here. Wait, I don't even idle here. You just warp. You actually just grab the thing and warp. Because I need to warp anyway. Actually, it might be close because you have to wait and then have the thing pop up. I don't know. I think warping would still be faster, but not by a lot. So then... No, this is the air swim to Divine Dragon, so we don't warp here. We warp to after Monk. We also enhance attack power now? Sure, why not? We travel to Wedding Cave Door. We replace this with these 2, which are the last 2 things we need. And we're set. Okay, that, I think, is the health setup. I hope that's the health setup. I should make a backup save here just in case, because this is... Why am I not getting stuck there like I used to? What is... What? If I did the walk modifier... I'm kind of getting stuck there, but it's not. I swear I used to get, like, stuck there. Oh, there we go. It's more like you settle there than you get stuck there. Okay, I want to make... And then swap this. Quit out. Gonna make a save here because I could mess this up and not be able to continue. Okay. Then we put that there, and let's see. Beautiful. Sir, have you seen Mitch? No, I don't think I've ever heard of him. Who's that? I still like it. This route is very unique. Yeah, this is a very unique route. I think it's super cool. I feel like it justifies a lot of the glitches that, like, it's hard to find elsewhere, and sort of collaborates them into one stupid, ridiculous route. Some people call him Mitch. Oh, Mitchja! You should have said that. Of course I know Mitchja. I don't know, he's probably on vacation or something. There's a reason for loving least boss mini bosses so much, but this might beat it. Holy. Something to keep Crag off of least bosses and mini bosses? We've done it. They thought it could never be done. It's more out to the right. End up like that. To there. Okay. So if we don't rest... Huh? Let's see how dragon works. Does dragon function if we don't rest? That's what I want to know. You gotta do it no revive then. Although we should get the revive back during the fight, but... You cannot... No, you can't use your second revive though, or it would ruin the final duping. So you gotta do it... No safety if you're gonna do it this way. So if you get hit by anything, you're just... dead run. mean, it looks like Dragon worked just fine without resting, so... Usually does the meme is very rare. Oh, even without resting, the meme is very rare. Learners might not even know what he is doing after thrust attack. We tried applying dragon grease. Oh, you know, that probably would be better. Alright, so then we activate Emma's first dialogue with the key. Because why not? As we're walking through, but not the second dialogue. Oh, wait. Well, that's mildly concerning. We're gonna have to go around. That's time loss. The door isn't open because we didn't do True Monk? I guess? I mean, that's not that bad, but that's a little time loss. Hello? Idle? Hello? Why does that take so long to activate? Oh, that's not the one I wanted, but... Yeah, okay, we'll just go again. That was the wrong one. What? Why am I not taking fire damage? What is... What? Okay, the game state is possibly all kinds of messed up now. Well, yeah, that did not work. Close. You go away and come back like in Senpo. Wait, what? Wait, can I also just not grapple on some of these? Wait, this isn't here. Wait. It didn't fully it doesn't fully transition the world. Wait. For idle being active. Oh, okay. Yeah, cuz otherwise I'd have to do like grapple swap shenanigans to get up there. Okay, was unaware that that was a thing that could happen, potentially. Okay, so warp away, come back. Lesson learned, you have to do that. Time loss. Not necessarily, you can go the glitchless way. What would be the glitchless way? Time lost. Oh, like up to Genny. Like the normal path to Genny. I see. Oh, yeah. I don't know if that would be worth it then. A warp away and warp back to get a faster entrance to Emma, as well as... Okay, the fire still isn't real, though. I don't think you can actually make it happen. That's not gonna work at all. So you just have to lose some time then, I guess. We are, and that's, emblems are so expensive now. This might be the fire from Invasion 1. I think so. Okay, that works. So... I mean, it's only time loss. It's only... Then you have to do this. This. Well, I guess you then set up your health the same way twice. You would do this both times, which is unfortunate. Watch that match back with the commentary was sick, by the way. Yo, let's go. Glad you enjoyed it. And then... Wait, I can't even grapple around there. Wait, do I have to do frontside dojo to get... I think I do. To get up... To go around. I think you kind of have to do frontside dojo, and then you got to go all the way around here. To go in here. To barely make it to Emma in time! I don't make it! Okay. Well. This is so sad. I guess I can't technically finish out the example run. But that's basically it. You do the dupe twice, and then you fight Sword Saint Ishin, and it's all exactly as it should be. You still have... Well, we have 2 Yash Sugar, not 3. Is there somewhere I should save a Yash? I mean, you could not use a Yash on Dragon. No, you only need 2. Wait, you do only need 2, because it's 1 for Genny and Ishin Phase 1, and then 1 for Ishin Phase 2 and 3. No, we have plenty. We have plenty. We have the correct number. Okay, yeah. That feels very slow. It's definitely slower than we were expecting. Tune back in to kill both of us simultaneously was wild. It was pretty good. You can grab Stone and Flower to avoid it if you think it's better. Let's see here. The time to grab... Stone isn't that bad. Stone isn't that bad. Flower... Flower's pretty far, but you do have to do this movement twice, including in and back out. I actually do think Stone and Flower is faster. That's kind of weird, but I do think Stone and Flower is faster. This is quite a lot of... Only if it actually does it. Which it should. I guess we have to test if Stone and Flower actually does it. Still get back window because that's probably from killing Owl. Oh, well then not worth if you still get back window. You're saying this is from killing Owl. Because, Gunfort Key opens up from Kuro and then talking to Ishin normally. But Owl would, like... Yeah, it might be, actually. If early Stone, you go to Temple earlier, and emblems aren't a problem. That doesn't matter, right? Because you will still have killed... Why would you go to Temple earlier? Hold on. If fire's not real, then Emma Dupe is not faster. If we pick up Stone and Flower, I think. You think Emma Dupe isn't faster than just killing the bosses? You said you use idle on MD because you need to travel anyways. Yeah. And that's the case for Stone. Yes. What does that have to do with emblems? Why would emblems not be a problem? You still aren't gonna go to Temple before Snake Eyes, because you still have to have killed Monk in order to get a skill book. You get the ones in Air Swim, I guess, but that's minimal. Yeah, I don't think it makes any difference there. But you're right, you would do it after Stone. You would head back to Temple for sure. Quite a conundrum. What if we get the guy to shoot us as he's walking at us? Is that bad? Would that not work? Would that be not a good health setup? What if we wait for Umnik to find Dragon and Sword Saint Ishin dupe? Yeah. Well, you could only really do it once. It's not super helpful. We could have a third contact medicine here. We could buy an extra contact medicine and then use an extra contact medicine possibly to help in a setup. But I feel like that's still too slow. The lack of fire is definitely rough. I'm assuming there's no other fire that's real that we could get to. Can you even grapple back up here? No, I don't think you can. This fire's not real. This fire's not real. This fire's not real. You're non-hostile for some reason. Oh yeah, you talked to him. Hmm. This guy is not real. Yeah, I think you'd have to just do the double splat, which is slower for sure. What dupe is that guy's dialogue? I mean, but really though, like genuinely, if we could do one of the dupes just right here. I don't think you can because it's still in range of the idol though. Nah, you couldn't. Nah, you couldn't. It's too close. Hmm. Yeah, doing something like... Yeah, because you can't... Hmm. The fire is real on the right near the guy. Wait, where? Oh, let me see. This fire? Yeah, it's not real. The fire is fake. Fake fire. Well, that was not a health setup. I can say that with some certainty. I can only see flower plus stone as a solution. Yeah. I mean, we could try flower plus stone and just see. Yeah, that doesn't look promising. I'm trying to think of something we could do, like, while we're waiting for the guy to come down at us. No, that's not enough height to take any damage. That fire's not real. What's this random item? Okay, not super useful. What if you did, just... Not jump and take fall damage from the castle top. Oh, on the way down? Yeah. That's a great idea. You can also, you could get, okay, hear me out. You get one more contact medicine. You just buy one more, so we have 3 here instead of 2. You contact medicine yourself, you know, immediately after dragon. Wait, what if... Wait. You have to rest at the idol down here. No, you need to rest at the idol down here. No, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't help. Unless we came up with a setup where you didn't have to rest at the idol down here. I'm imagining. The imagination is running wild. So let's... If there's a setup where you can, like, get his attention and get him to start walking over towards the idol, along the way... Along the way down, you could then rest before dragon after the air swim instead of after, you could get your health really low on dragon on purpose, either through like a poison or something. You know, you could get your health low. You could get the guy to start following you immediately as you go on the way to the idol. Right? That makes sense to me. Dude will likely still be alive from the fight. So I'll just rest here because this will be approximately the same as if you just came in from having loaded in from Dragon. And then we just need to find a way to get a guy to follow us down. Right, we just like hit a guy or something, get him to follow us. We press the idle button just to get the idle pop-up gone. He's following us. We're at low health from Dragon. I think this works. I think there's a way to make this works. You only get the one try at it, but then you just do that, and then you're already low health. And then you skedaddle up like this, and then there's no need whatsoever to do flower and shelter stone. We just need like an exact health setup that we keep all the way through Dragon. And then you just frontside dojo skip, whoops, to get up to Emma faster. You have to learn how to set it up without the visual cue that I don't know how to do. There you go. And then you're in. Yeah. That, and then you do the thing. That doesn't lose that much time. And then you do the one, you go out, you do the thing again. The second time, you'll do the drop-off plus contact medicine because that's all you can do. This makes sense to me. Or what if the second time... What if the second time we did what you said? We did the partial damage on the way down. Not a full splat. We'd have to control it. We'd have to get an exact amount of health, I think. Oops. I deactivated it. I was supposed to land on the roof and do the thing. But whatever. Just for the sake of argument. Oh, if we could get that. If we could then get shot once. That gets us to low health way quicker, right? A guy just needs to be alive? Oh, man. And then we do the regular pathing up that I keep forgetting to do. Then we frontside dojo. We come up with a time to use contact medicine. Oh, okay. Brain exploding, but I think that would be way faster. It's not consistent. Sometimes you have no shooters left. I see. Well, if you had no shooters left... Let me think about that then. So if you had no shooters left, and you did the fall on the way down, hoping to have a shooter left, you'd have to not exactly improvise. We'd have to come up with a good setup for that. Is this going to be faster than current route? It should be. It should be faster. But it's kind of in the testing and probably faster stage, as opposed to the definitely faster stage. So let's say you did this, but then the shooters were all dead, right? Like, oh no. You dupe the memory part, you can't get shot. So instead... now you head back up, but now you only have to do a single splat. And then as long as a contact medicine is enough to fully kill you from here, I think that's fine. Oh, shooter. Shooter, no shooting. You would just know to activate it very early. Getting a memory heals you. You're right, getting a memory heals you. Yeah, because you're already at half health from dying from the contact medicine. Getting a memory heals you. So you have to drop twice. That's fine. That's fine. Dropping twice. Dropping twice is still fine. We already know dropping twice is fine. It's not, like, mega fast, but we already know dropping twice is fine. Okay, dropping twice is fine. Don't try to replace the dropping twice. It's only the getting down there the first time that you would worry about. And for getting down there the first time, you just get some sort of health setup from Dragon, and with the possible benefit of after Dragon, you can also take some fall damage. So then it's just come up with a health setup from Dragon. Which I didn't make a save for, but it doesn't matter. We can use a different save file. This is so confusing. You have to rest at Ashina Castle Idol, no? No. No. You only have to grab the idol. You don't have to rest there. Because combat would be half finished. Yeah, I found that it worked. I mean, maybe it doesn't work every time, but I think there's a way to make it work. Let me see. Let me peruse. I mean, honestly, even just being half health from Yash and then taking fall damage is probably a good enough setup. Now that I think about it, you probably don't even need to do anything fancy. And then you just need to know when to use the contact medicine to both be safe but also fast. All you need is to get the attention of the guy as you're on your way down from Dragon. Yeah, okay. Rude. You absolutely cannot die on Dragon. Yeah, you cannot die on Dragon because you need your revives then. If you do, well, I mean, you would just lose time if you die on Dragon, because you would... You would then have to do the double drop setup both times. So the run would not be dead, but it would be much slower. If you die on dragon, you won't have second resurrection if you're not resting before dragon. I'm saying you rest before dragon so that you can go from this health at dragon all the way through. You can yash on dragon, which puts you at half. You can fall damage on the way down on purpose, which can set you up for a perfect contact medicine into Emma, is what I'm saying. Oh, that also means you need to save emblems, though. You don't have extra emblems, so you have to probably go emblemless on... this file has this open, but we can kind of ignore that. We can pretend like you would come from this side, and then you would jump and splat pretty intentionally, and that's, yeah, that's plenty low enough. And then you just... Well, not that. I was thinking you R1 to save the shuriken, but maybe that makes no sense. But I mean, you get here while they're still fighting. You just have to get one person's attention and then bring him down. Does this guy work? I genuinely have no idea. He's very scary. I don't like him, but yeah, he's just... Oh god, he's just spewing fire. Yeah, I don't... I think you would not want this guy. I think... Technically he works though. It looks like he's got the same death blow animation. He's very slow if he works. Yeah. So you'd try to get any other guy on the way down from dragon. I mean, yeah, but that would be the idea though. You just do dragon, use yash, gets you to half, take fall damage on the way down, get down here, shuriken. So let me do it again. Let me do it again through dragon again and try to do it successfully this time. That's so cursed. It's a little cursed. It's a little cursed. Because if you need to rest, you don't have the health set up again, so you kind of need it first try to be fast. Never would come up with a setup where you should pray? Well, you know, I've played Shura no air swim. I think you did come up with a setup where we had to pray before to get the right health for grapple launch. I feel like it was you that came up with it. And then I don't use the shuriken. And then do I have to... You have to use the lightnings instead of using all your emblems. You want to have 4 left over. So it's a little awkward, but you want to have 4 left over. I guess I should have just used the lightnings instead of like baiting out another attack. But that's actually pretty fine. I don't know. All of this is to save, like, falling off twice, which maybe falling off twice just isn't that slow. Change at least 5 times. Send me IS route again. Mitch with no headphones, they broke, so there's no point in wearing them. I was wearing them anyway for the style points, but I got made fun of. I was laughed at. So I took them off. It feels wrong without them, but what can I do? What can men hope to do against such recklessness? You need to come back to this game, invest it. Got saw Guardian Ape at launch and fell off. Yeah, you gotta come back. It's so good. Just stop having a skill issue, you know? Then you go down enough, and then you shuriken any guy. Oh, he is. Yeah, this should work. Uh-oh, 2 guys. Uh-oh, that's the wrong number of guys. Well, that would have worked if I was spamming instead of scooping, I think. I don't know why the idle's deactivated right now, though. Oh, wait, I'm stuck. Wait, I got a bugged version of it where I was, like, kind of half idled and I couldn't do anything. It's because I didn't activate the idle. Oh, right. Wait, so I actually got it. So all I needed to do was activate the idle, and then I got it. And then that would be it. The madman did it. I mean, I still think kind of regardless, you should always try for that. You should always, as you're running to the idle, you should always shuriken the guy first, then activate the idle. Just don't forget to do that. And then, yeah, see, here it is. Okay. And then, you know, play peekaboo with the guy to get him to keep coming at you. Regardless of the dragon health setup or not. So you basically get 1 try at the dragon health setup, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's fine. You just need to remember to activate the idle. That's not bad. I mean, that's not that bad. That's fine. And if you get unlucky, you get unlucky. And then it's like, okay, that's fine. And then you rest, and then you do it normally. Okay, I think that makes sense. I think that works. Oh, this whole route is a brain teaser. It's like 1,000 things to think about. What up, Rom? Santa hat for people. Okay. Is there anything else to think about with this route? Okay, I'll pretend like that was a PB, even though it makes no sense. And then so it's intro, ogre skip, that's correct. Senpo wrong warp is correct. Double wrong warp is correct. Shichiman skip is correct. Snake Eyes, corrupted monk, but then after corrupted monk, it's air swimming into monkey skip. After monkey skip, it's get skill books. Then it's memory duplication. Then it's Genichiro. Guardian Ape. Then it's Poisson Air Swim. Then it's Dragon. Then it's Memory Dupe 2. Then it's Sword Sainetian. Yeah, this makes sense. And then we clear the times. And then I save the splits. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna do a gauntlet of strength. No, there will be no gauntlets of strength in this run. You could, but it's not currently in the rules. You do not have to get the inner memories, so it does not matter to do that. But yeah, it's functional. It's functional. The end, I'm still very unsure about. I think we'll have better setups for things. We'll figure out ways to do that, but like it is a functional route that should be faster than what we currently have, I think. Definitely enjoying the routing process. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. Gauntlet of Demon of Hatred is respect. Yeah, that's a tough one for sure. Okay. I think that's enough routing for tonight. It's almost 5 a.m. so let's not stay up too late here, especially since I could be asked at any time to get up at a reasonable person hours, and I know actually that I will be asked to get up at a reasonable person hours on Saturday, because we've got bingo commentary on Saturday. So let's keep ourselves nice and consistent, not go like overly long trying to get a full run of this. We almost got a full run, but I kind of messed up at the end. But yeah, solid route. We just need to figure out the proper health setup at the end to be as fast as possible, and then I'm fairly confident, not that this is the fastest possible route, but at least that it's faster than the Wormdog route that he was doing. Who will you be commentating? I'll be commentating Blanks versus Pepe Jack on Saturday. A best of 3. Could go 2 matches, could go 3 matches. We'll see. I do think both of them are really strong. I think, you know, it is easy to sleep on Pepe Jack because we haven't seen him as much. He's been more behind the scenes, but they're both really strong, so we'll see. All right. Let's go ahead and let's raid. Let's raid Cherry Carry, who is doing Sekiro Shura glitchless speedruns, the exact opposite of what we're doing. Instead of all the memories, but as glitched as possible, it's as little of the game as possible, but without any glitches. And they actually end up at surprisingly close amounts of time. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.